Good evening, everybody. Welcome to your live watch on at the UEFA Europa League final. I am super excited for this. I really am. This game should be absolutely fantastic. I hope Manchester United win. I really do. Obviously, Dentley 15 is in the building. I can see him in the live chat already, so I'll say big up to him. Big up to you, Denley 15. Good evening, mate. Let's go. Let's fucking go, guys. Oh, we're on the ball. Or Tottenham, actually. Do they get a corner? Yes, they do. Now, if I look away for a second, it's because I'm streaming on my PC, obviously. Denley 15, do you want to come on, mate? Or are you watching the game with your family? Entirely up to you, mate, but you're more than welcome to come on. Because, I really could do with the company, I'm not going to lie. Settle the nerves a bit. But entirely up to you. Yeah, okay. Give me a second. I'll just post a link for you in the live chat. Here we go. Copy. There we go. Cool. We'll get that in the live chat now. Bush. There we go. Bush. There we go. Free kick here. The Manchester United got a free kick here. Was Hoyland found there? Yep, it looks like it. Here he is.
Here we go.
Denley 15. We'll just add him to stage triple. Yo! Oh, Tottenham. Or is that Manchester United had a chance there? Oh, corner to us. Come on. Let's go. Let's go, people. Let's fucking go. There we go. Chance here. Manchester United. Luke Shaw has it. Rasmus. Bruno. Come on, Bruno. Take a shot. Oh! Close. Come on. Let's go, people. Stanley 15. Well, he will be coming on in a second. He's just got his mic muted at the moment. Oh, Razas there. Showing a replay what happened. Razas puts it into Bruno Fernandes. Oh, ref, come on, that's a foul. just put my chair up a bit. There we go. That's better. Gives you a bit more back support now. I'll just say good evening to Michael.Chelsea FC because he's currently streaming as well. Let's go, Man United. Big up to you, Mob. Good evening, mate. Big up to you. Yes, come on, let's go. Of course, you're an Arsenal fan, so you do not want Tottenham to win, do you, mate? Absolutely no chance. Right, here we go. Well, we do have Denley 15 in the building, but he's on mute at the moment, so yeah, I'm sure he'll get to me in a minute. Right, that's Hoyland's there. But yeah, I've been super excited for this. I really have. Obviously, I'm very nervous.
Chelsea to miss out on top 5. Yeah, I think they will. Yeah, of course Villa are going to get UCL. The toilet bowl final. Oh, it certainly is. John Blues, a big up to you, Geezer. Yeah, most certainly is. This is he's live, yeah. He's rooting. Oh, is it?
No, all private chat. Here we go.
That's right. We can't have spuds winning any trophies, Michael.
Sorry, just sorting something out. Yeah, no worries, Stanley. That's okay, mate. No worries.
Yeah, I think I can see that point as well. I can see they're all there en masse. Let's see how long it lasts at the final whistle. I hate seeing either of these teams win a European trophy. The only positive thing is, regardless of the winner, we can laugh at ourselves at. But very true. Them goons. Phase 5. Phase 5 soon entering into phase 6. Oh my god, they are in the bin. Yeah, oh, here he is, Mr. Joshua Geezer.
All Tottenham.
Yeah,
Oh,
Chelsea
damn, that's close.
I'm excited and nervous, yeah.
Wow. Wowzers.
Old Trash Club, El Clownico. Oh, yeah, they are.
Here we go. Comments. Got someone else in the building. Dynamite Sorting is in the building as well. Please, Manchester United. I can't have Spurs winning because they have banter us at their stadium. Chelsea can't. But big up to Daniel CF, Dynamite Sorting. Tottenham have a corner here.
Let's have a look. Obviously, Andre Onana.
Here we go. Oh, ball it's in. Andre Onana punches it away.
On the attack.
Tottenham still in possession here.
I'm here.
Yo, big up, mate.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, mate.
It's been a bit of a shaky start.
Yeah, it has. I'm not going to lie. I mean, both teams have had chances. Like, we had a corner just now, and they've had a corner as well. So, yeah, it's been quite a lively start to the game, Denley, you ask me.
I mean, this corner here from Tottenham. I mean, I tell you, if this goes all the way to penalties, I can't take a penalty shootout.
Absolutely not. Big up to Adam Dart. Good evening, mate. All Tottenham here in possession. Oh, clear it! No! Oh!
Oh no! Oh
wow.
No! Oh, what a save, Onana! Oh, jeez!
Shit! Oh, wow! I tell you, us two are going to be on the edge of our seat. It's going to get very nervy, mate. Very
Yeah.
nearly. Have I got my wooden spoons ready? Oh, yeah, they're on my desk ready, mate.
I'm surprised that they started the build up at 6 o'clock.
Really? 6 o'clock?
Yeah, they started it because
Wow.
I'm not watching it on TNT. I'm watching it on what's it called? What's it called?
Discovery Plus?
Watching it on Discovery.
Yeah, I'm watching it on Discovery as well, yeah.
Because it's a free thing, so I thought, right, I'll watch that on there.
Yeah.
But in the first 5 minutes, we didn't start off too badly. But then in these last few minutes, we've kind of switched off a bit.
Yeah.
It'd be so annoying if Spurs win this.
Get rid of it! Oh. Wow.
See, this is what is Casemiro doing there?
Yeah, I know, mate. What is he doing?
Come on, I'm surprised that Son's benched,
Yeah.
and I'm surprised that Mason Mount started.
Yeah.
Not clearing it in time. Come on, what is that from Casemiro? I mean, some people are calling this one of the biggest European finals that Manchester United have ever been in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Need to get this out.
Come on.
He's going to hit the... No, he's not. Go on. Ref! Thank you.
Free kick.
I don't think I will stop being nervous until the final whistle.
Absolutely, Denley. Yeah, absolutely, mate. You
know, I mean, if it's 1-0 to... If it's like 1-0... If it's like 1-0 to us in like 90th minute, I can't watch. I like Amram's in a suit.
Oh yeah, that's right. He is. Yeah.
He's in a suit. That's how every final should be.
Big Ange isn't. He's in a t-shirt.
Yeah, look at that. What is that?
Come on, ref!
Good.
He pushed him over.
Oh yeah, well, that's a shirt. That's a shirt grab. See, because there's two English clubs in this final, it should be a Premier League ref.
Yeah. No, I agree, mate. Facts.
I mean, the positive out of this is we've been in the stadium already once.
Yeah.
Good play there from Luke Shaw there and Casemiro. That was.
Oh, go on, Dorgu. Get on the end of
right,
that.
go on. Right, go on.
Whip it. Oh, they get a block on it, but throw in. Come on.
I think you're slightly ahead of me.
Yeah.
Because I'm on 14:47.
I'm on 14:57.
Yeah, so about 7 seconds difference. Ooh. That was good bit of play there because that play started from that 1-2 from Luke Shaw to Casemiro. That was good play. That was.
Yeah.
Come on, good crossing here, Bruno.
Corner, come on.
Good crossing here. Come on, Maguire. Come on, Casemiro.
Cross it. Go on. Oh, goalkeeper's missed it. Take a shot.
Oh my God. Oh. What a chance.
I thought that was in there second. Oh.
Yeah, I'm mad. Oh. That's good play though.
Really good play, that.
That was good. Good layoff there to Ahmad. Good bit of skill from Ahmad. And just wide.
Yeah, just wide. Oh.
For a split second, I was ready to just jump up then.
Close.
Look at Amrim. Amrim is not bothered. He is keeping a straight face.
Yeah.
Amrim is just completely focused.
Yeah,
I'll tell you now, right?
Mate.
We win this tonight. This could set us up good for the future under Amrim.
Yeah, could do, yeah. Oh, mate, if we win, this be a massive confidence booster.
Go on, Ahmad. Go on, Ahmad.
Go on.
Keep that in.
I do not want a penalty shootout. That is what I do not want.
Well, the last time we had a penalty shootout in the Europa League, we lost to Villarreal.
We did, yeah.
Thanks to De Gea's penalty miss.
Yeah, I remember that. I was gutted, mate. Absolutely devastated.
I mean, it's important to be in a final because you just don't know when you'll see the next one.
Yeah. Oh, well done, Maguire. Well done.
I think Maguire, I think this is probably one of his best seasons in United shirt.
I agree. 100% agree. I mean, look, I've not always been Maguire's biggest fan, but you cannot deny he has done well this season.
Yeah. It's good to see Yoro back from injury.
Yeah.
But ref, I don't know what I think. The only because Joshua Zirkzee has just come back from a hamstring injury. I think the only time he'll come on is like late on.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Because he's just come back from a hamstring injury.
I'll think about joining. Adam Dar says he's on about joining as well. You know, one of my subscribers, so he might join in a minute.
Fair enough. Good challenge, Casemiro. A good challenge again. We've not been. I mean, we had that few moments ago when Tottenham had that corner and it was all a bit. Go on. Okay. But yeah, we had a few moments ago, about 10 minutes ago, where Tottenham was kind of get themselves back into it, but now we've kind of taken over again a bit.
Yeah.
But the problem is, right, we score first, and it's only been 20 minutes.
Yeah.
We've got a long time to hold on to it. This is why I don't like really scoring early.
Yeah.
I mean, this by the end of tonight, we'll know if we'll be in the Champions League or not.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly, Danley. Yeah. This is why this game's massive, not only for our season but financial wise.
Well, yeah, because for example, it looks like we have now got Cunha, which is great. But if we want to make more signings, we've got to get into that Champions League to get more budget in.
Yeah, I'm happy now signing. I think he's going to be a huge improvement on Højlund and Sirski, 100%.
I think that the link up between Bruno and Cunha could take up to a whole new level.
It could, mate. Yeah, absolutely.
Plus the Brazilian chemistry with Casemiro.
Yeah. Go on, cross it. Oh.
Oh. We've not been too bad.
No. Yeah, you're right, Adam. The Super Cup. Yeah, spot on, mate. Yeah, because if we win,
in the Super. Yeah. Yeah. Because if we win this, we'll play either Inter or PSG.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Don't give him the ball away. Stay focused. Oh,
I don't know what that was from Bruno. I don't think that was a back heel.
yeah.
Go on, Mason. Keep going. Nice one, Mason. That'll do nicely. Well done, Mason. Mason Mount, I think he's been very unlucky in his first 2 seasons at United, but since he's come back from his recent injury, he's been great.
And at the moment, he seems to be staying fit as well, which is a good thing.
Yeah, I think next season could be a redemption for Mason.
Hopefully, yeah. Fingers crossed. All free kick here, Luke Shaw. Come on, whip it, Luke Shaw.
Good ball in here, Luke.
Whip it in. Come on. Oh, what the fuck was that?
No, that's really deep. My God.
Oh, that's terrible.
Come on, Luke.
Come on, for fuck's sake.
Well done there. Come on, Mazraoui. I mean, when you think of the players that we now have at United, we've got we've got Bruno, we've got De Ligt, we've got Yoro, we've got Casemiro, we've got soon to be Cunha. Yet we're 16th in the league.
Yeah. Crazy, mate. Mad.
That'll do. Nice challenge there, Casemiro. Slow down the play a bit.
Come on. Get the ball back. Way outplay. Of course, I'm streaming on my PC now, so that's why I got different backgrounds and that. "25 minutes gone in this game. Still 0-0. Just entered the 26th minute. mean, when we've gone forward in that, we've actually looked quite dangerous. But obviously, they've had their opportunities as well. So, which is why it's going to be very on the edge of your seat stuff, guys. It really is. Come on. Or Tottenham have possession. Throw in. Come on. Get a ball. Or Tottenham have the ball back. Come on, Manchester United, clear it. Oh, like say, Dorgu, why didn't you leave it alone? Now it's gone out for a corner. Should you just left that alone? Then that would have gone out for a goal kick. What are we doing here? There's no need to chest it. What are you doing? They're saying that's a cheap corner to give away, man. What are we doing here? Seriously. Oh, corner kick to Tottenham. They got the corner. Clear it. Get rid of it. Come on. That's it. Head it away, Maguire. Break. That's it. Goalkeeper kicks it. Oh, I'm nervous, guys. I'm not going to lie. Ref! Drawing us a foul. But yeah, big ups to every single one of you live and locked in this evening. Much appreciated. If you're new to our YouTube channel, why not consider hitting the subscribe button, as I upload plenty of Manchester United content on this YouTube channel. And please subscribe as well to my Mr. Josh GJ football channel. Link is in the description. Go and cross it! Oh! Old Tottenham have a player down here. Tottenham still got a player down here. He's getting back to his feet now. Romero. Throw in. Half an hour gone. Still 0-0 in this game. Cross it. Oh, blocks. That'll do. Throw in. Oh, Denley's coming back in. So I'll add him back in on call, guys. Add him back to the stage.
My internet decided to crash. So, yeah, my internet crashed.
Oh, did it? Oh,
Yeah.
that's oh,
Looking at the scoreline, I didn't miss much.
yeah. Big up, geezer. This is it, mate. Yeah, big up to you, Michael on Chelsea FC. Big up. He's currently live as well. He's doing a live watch along to this game. Michael Chelsea FC.
I'm checking the stats. We haven't played at all, but I think we've had 3 shots compared to their 1, and we've had the only shot on target so far.
Oh wow. Of course, like, what do you think in the backgrounds? Because I'm streaming on my PC now, so I'm able to have different backgrounds.
I like that. That's good.
I got the class of 92, look.
Because you can see the stats on it and everything now.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you've been wanting to do it on the PC for quite a long time.
Yeah, but the problem was my version of, say, Linux Mint, which is similar to Windows, but it's Linux is more customization and that. My version expired, so I had to upgrade to the latest version.
Okay. That's not a foul.
Nah, that's not foul, man. Come on.
Yeah, there's contact there, but come on. He meant to get the... Oh, no, come on.
Oh, come on,
Come on.
It's not a foul, man. That's bollocks.
Why are we on BT against Aston Villa? Because surely you think Aston Villa need to win their game to secure their top 4. So I don't understand why we're on TNT or BT.
We're on TNT because obviously Sky are showing 2 games, so TNT are entitled to show one of them, and that's the one obviously they've picked: Aston Villa and Manchester United.
I mean, it's stupid. I mean, before TNT came out, you could watch all these European finals on ITV and all that.
Yeah, I know, mate. All Tottenham here on the counter. Come on.
That's pot. Oh, no.
Catch it.
Keep with him. Keep with him, Ahmad. Nice. Slow him down. That'll do nicely. Well done.
Oh, come on, Richarlison. Sit down, mate. Stop getting
It's a tactical foul, Richarlison. Shut up, Richarlison. It's a tactical bloody foul.
Of course it was. Yeah.
I can't wait. I cannot wait for Cunha to defend Amad Diallo. He's going to be right in his face.
Oh, yeah, mate. Definitely, yeah.
Because I've seen Cunha play at Wolves. He's like a Roy Keane. He's very passionate, he is.
Yeah.
Wait, Diallo's been booked. Amad got booked for that.
Really? What the fuck?
He got booked. And yeah, there's a pull on the shirt, but that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's stupid.
That is stupid, ref.
It's only what? How long we've been? 35 minutes and you give him a booking.
Savage. Fuck off, ref.
These bloody European refs sometimes. Right, come on, defend this.
Yeah, gotta defend it, mate. Absolutely.
Because this season we've conceded far too many set pieces.
We have, yeah, I agree.
You just know that maybe one goal will just probably seal it.
Way, that was a rubbish free kick. Get it away, that's it.
Ref, that's not an advantage for that. He literally just wiped out Amad.
Yeah, I know. Come on. Get rid
Keep
of
with him.
it.
Keep with him.
Yeah.
Handball. Handball. Thank you.
Yeah.
But another thing as well that I'm getting quite really sick and tired of, because I've seen it. In fact, I saw it this season. I saw it last season. These late calls, like offsides, for example, you have to wait until like it goes in the net.
Yeah. I mean, what are we doing here? Seriously. Ridiculous, mate.
I mean, it's quite amazing to think that two Manchester United players are in this. Well, one of them's not playing, one of them's injured, but
Yeah.
but two of them are now part of Man United, and that's Onana and De Ligt. Them two are both playing for Ajax when we beat them in 2017,
Oh, yeah.
and now here we are, 8 years later, and they're both playing for United. I mean, I said last season, I said I can allow Onana to have a dodgy first season because De Gea. I remember De Gea's first season; he was just like Onana.
Yeah.
He wasn't the greatest, but then second season, that's when he really started to take off. But as for Onana, he started promising, did Onana, and then since Christmas, he's just gone back to his old way.
Yeah, yeah, he had periods where it looked like he was finally starting to click in that and get good, and then he started to go back to being absolute crap again.
I mean, the worst mistake I think I've ever seen him do this season was that Lyon game in the first leg, that free kick.
Oh, mate, absolutely horrific. That's a terrible error.
Right, go on, good lobby here. Where's that going to go, doggy? I don't think Dorgu's going to be here for long. I don't think he's plans for Manchester United in the future.
Come on, cross it. Cross it. Oh. Oh, damn.
Unlucky.
Oh, stop him. Stop Richarlison.
Oh, bloody Richarlison. Overpriced striker.
All vantage
Good
place.
challenge. Good challenge.
Hoyland.
That's a great challenge.
Oh, Mason Mount. Nearly got on the end of that. Oh.
Thank you. Yes, he's pulled it back. Thank you.
Free kick. Yeah.
I mean, Rasmus has been pretty quiet so far.
Yeah.
But I think Rasmus might have to see the entire game because Xerxes on the bench, but he's just come back from a hamstring injury.
Yeah. Come on.
Right, come on.
Oh. That's poor.
No, that's poor.
Very poor, man.
That was a bit selfish from a man like that.
Yeah. He should have passed it.
Ref, Ahmad's down still. Richarlison again. He's really, he's a real wind-up merchant. He is.
Oh.
Right in the back.
He just clattered into him. Yeah.
That's twice now. I mean, it's quite amazing to think that this is our fourth final in 3 years.
Yeah. Crazy, mate. Insane.
Is Dalot on the bench?
I think so, yeah. Yeah.
Good challenge again. Oh, these tackles have been great. Oh, that's poor Bruno. And again, Bruno with 2 sloppy passes.
Yeah. Crazy.
No, no.
Oh no, get rid of it. Get rid! Oh, they scored! Fuck's sake! No! Bloody heck, man. Unbelievable. Oh, bloody heck, Manchester United. Fuck off, man. Johnson scored. Oh, my days, man.
What was Onana doing?
Hang on.
Oh, that's just it, isn't it?
No! Fuck off, man.
That's just it.
Let's see.
That's Onana's fault.
I know I'm going to score again.
Look at Onana's positioning again.
Wouldn't speak for you, Andre Onana. What was that? All you had to do was palm it away.
Onana and Luke.
To your own nets.
Look at Luke Shaw as well. What is Luke doing?
What are you doing, Andre Onana? All you had to
Look
do
at-
was fucking palm it away. Fuck
Look,
off.
it came off. It also came off Luke Shaw. Fuck's sake.
Fucking palm it away. Fuck off, man. Yeah, I can't believe it, mate. Honestly. Now, what they're going to do is they're going to park the bus. You ain't see. Now, just sit back and defend now. We got to try and come at them.
Classic Manchester United. We're going to give Spurs their trophy.
Yeah. Come on. Shoot! Oh!
That was a great ball from Casemiro. What a time to concede as well.
Yeah. Right before bloody half time, mate. Typical.
We absolutely played them off the bloody park. And then Andre Onana with his bloody mistake. We can't use this keeper next season.
We cannot, mate. No, but not a chance. I can't believe him, mate. Every
this.
fucking time.
Look at this. I mean, look at Luke Shaw as well. Look at Luke.
Yeah, I just had a proper look at it here. Yeah, Luke Shaw. Oh, I see. It comes off him. Then Onana just doesn't deal with it. I mean, what are we doing here?
Luke Shaw and Onana.
Daylight sorting, Mr. Joshy J. I'm confident Manchester United will come back. Well, we better fucking do. Unbelievable. Come on. St. Paul under pressure. Get a goal back before half time. Oh, what the fuck was that? Go on. Go. Oh. Straight the bloody goalkeeper.
That'll be it.
I mean, what is Luke Shaw still doing here? He should have gone a long time ago.
Oh, look at these bloody Spurs fans. Look at the bloody... Look, fuck off.
Yeah, it's, dancing away, celebrating. You're only 1-0 up. Why don't you pipe down a little bit?
We are the kings of the comebacks.
We are, yeah.
Just kick it out, doggo. I don't.
All right, there you go. Half-time whistle. Is
Fuck's
he blowing?
sake.
Yep. Fucking heck, man.
Fuck off. Fuck you, Richarlison, you prick.
Honestly, he's so annoying.
What is it with Tottenham this season against us?
I know, right?
Are we just scared to put... Are we just, like, scared to put it in the net?
They seem to be our bogey team. Yeah. Crazy. If you let Spurs win the Europa League, I'll be fuming. Well, of course you will. You're a Chelsea fan, don't you?
I'll tell you now, right? We don't score now in these next 45 minutes. I mean, we're already a circus, but we'll become a massive, massive laughingstock of giving Spurs their trophy.
Oh, mate. Of course we will. We won't hear the end of it.
I mean, the headline, Manchester United give Tottenham their first trophy in nearly 20 years. To be honest, that is a headline that is not at all surprising because of how shit we are.
Yeah, I know, Adam Dar. You know, Tottenham are only 1-0 up and our fans are celebrating like anything. I mean, what are we doing here? They need to pipe it down a little bit.
If I was Ruben Amorim, I would be absolutely giving Onana an absolute bollocking right now.
Yeah, tear him a new asshole. Absolutely.
I just wish we had Cunha now.
Yeah.
But Onana, again, letting it in. Classic. And then Luke Shaw. Why is he still in the Man United shirt? He's been injured for 2 years nearly.
Yeah.
And he's... Why did we start Luke Shaw? Why do we not just go for Lindelof?
I imagine he is rating AK. Yeah, I imagine he is because he's a Man City fan. Of course, he's going to be enjoying that one, Adam Dar. You know, let's have it right. Own goal so far in the clown, the coat.
No, so it didn't go down as a Johnson goal then.
Yeah, so I thought it did, but maybe it didn't. I'm not 100% sure.
Because it came off, I know it came off Luke Shaw.
Well, on my screen, it still says Johnson who's claimed the goal. So, yeah, it must have been Brennan Johnson. Here we go. Michael. Big up to you, Michael. Didn't think the day would come of me being angry at United, conceding one and being behind. Well, there you go, Michael.
I mean, look at them stats we have had. We've been absolutely all over them.
Yeah. Yes, I'm just going to look at the stats myself. So we've had 5 shots. They've had 3. They've only had 1 shot on target. We've had 2. We have more possession than them. We've had more passes than them. They have more corners than us. We've only had 2 corners. What are we doing here, mate? Seriously.
We might as well just give everybody a goal because with that clowning goal, anything can go in.
Of course I can, mate. Yeah, I agree. 100% agree.
Why
He's
did
an
we get rid of
absolute
De Gea?
I mean, we need to blame Eric Ten Hag for that, mate. He needs to take accountability. Why did he get rid of De Gea for? This is what I'd love to know. Literally, the club were ready to offer him a new contract, right? But then they decided to rip up his contracts.
I mean,
It's just a disgrace,
what-
mate.
Eric Ten Hag, we were going pure Ajax.
Yeah,
We were just buying everybody. We got Onana, we got Anthony, we got Martinez, we got De Ligt,
yeah.
all from Ajax.
All from Ajax. I mean, to be fair though, to Delay, he's actually been all right. He's not been too bad to Delay.
I mean, I'm worried about a few things now. One, not in the Champions League. Two, we're not going to get a lot of money. And three, we're not going to get Gyökeres now.
Yeah, we won't, mate. If we don't get in the Champions League, we won't get Gyökeres, that's for sure.
He'll go to Arsenal because he's been linked.
Yeah. Imagine that if he goes there, goes to Arsenal. Imagine rival fans, they would banter us all day long. Ah. It's just a disgrace, mate.
We haven't even, like I said, we haven't even played that bad.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, at this point now, it take extra time.
Yeah, take extra time, mate. Yeah. Oh.
They're just replaying the goal. It's every time I see it, I'm getting really annoyed because that should never go. That should never go in.
I mean, that was poor by Luke Shaw, but surely Onana should just punch
Onana,
it.
near post. Mark the near post.
Exactly.
Oh, look who's there as well. Gareth Bale.
Oh, Gareth Bale. Oh, yeah. Mm. Oh, nice. Got myself a Guinness. Just poured myself a Guinness.
Tell you, it's going to be a long night tonight if we lose this.
Oh, mate, it'd be heartbreaking. Real talk, it will.
I mean, looking at that Amad Diallo chance, then that looked wider than I thought.
Yeah. Liam Channel, get in Tottenham. Get out here, man.
Get out.
He's a Leeds United fan, so that's why he's saying that. Nah, get
We'll
out
beat
here,
you twice next season.
But big up to you, mate. Anyway, good evening. See what I mean? My community is elite. You know, we have great banter in my streams.
Well, I mean, it's been I mean, these last few weeks and months has been great for you. I mean, you've reached 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah,
You're now on 1.24 now.
yeah.
So
And obviously, I'm getting paid for it as well. You know, this is my job now. So yeah,
I feel like getting the 1,000 subscriber mark is like the main starting point, because then you get to do like you get to get a membership and stuff.
yeah. Manchester, best stadium in the championship. Fuck off, mate. I mean, we're not
Yeah,
even
anyway, Manchester, the best stadium in the Championship. Yeah, I think Man City's old stadium, Main Road, because they got relegated a few times.
Yeah, they did. Yeah,
So yeah, Main Road, yeah, that's a great stadium in the Championship. Well, it was.
yeah. Oh, he's on the wind up for Liam's channel. He really is. Oh, you lot are mad, honestly.
Yeah, Ellen Road's going to be a Championship stadium after the end of next season.
I mean, the three promoted teams, they seem to struggle now, don't they, to stay in the Premier League?
I mean, if I'm being serious, I think Leeds will stay up.
I think they will, like, because they got quite rich owners, haven't they? So, yeah, they got quite wealthy owners.
But
I think they will.
then when you've got the final between Sheffield United and Sunderland, I do not want Sheffield United up. They've just got relegated.
Because it'd be boring, won't it?
Yeah. Sheffield United and Burnley, who got relegated last season, back up again.
Yeah. You'll be coming back down with us. I mean, it just depends on the summer, doesn't it? But, you know, I feel we need to get back to at least being about, what, 6 next season? 6 or 7? And
yeah, I mean, it's I don't think. I mean, I hope I'm wrong, but I don't think we'll get top 4 next season. After what's happened this season, it's going to be a bit of a long journey back to that top 4 again.
Yeah. I mean, if we get 5th or 6th, then I guess at least we're back to finishing in the right end of the table again, not where we are this season. It's just been horrible.
And of course, the Glazers are there. It's the only time this season you'll see them.
Of course they are, mate. It's a final. Of course
It's the only time you'll see them.
The cheek of it. Where have you been all season? Do you like Gary Neville and Jamie Carragher on Sky Sports? Do you think they are brown envelopes? I mean,
I think Gary Neville's opinions can get a bit too annoying.
But I do like Gary Neville, to be fair. But yeah, like, I feel my best pundit now is Roy Keane by country.
Oh yeah, Roy. Yeah,
I love Roy Keane.
I mean, Roy Keane, when he left United, I mean, obviously, I didn't really I didn't see Roy Keane at all play for United. But when I look back on videos of Roy Keane at United, he's left a mark at United.
Dang, I sorting, Mr. Joshy J. Don't finish 7th next season because Manchester United will be in the Conference League.
Well, no, because that depends how well the English clubs do in the Champions League. Because the reason why there's 5 in the Champions League this season is because Arsenal got to the semi-finals.
Man United
So
14th, Leeds 14th, Liverpool 2nd, Newcastle 1st. I mean,
he does not know football knowledge. As if Newcastle wins the Premier League.
I mean, Newcastle are not there yet. You know, no doubt about it. Either be, let's get it right, Liverpool or City, I think, next season.
Not back in the late 90s when Newcastle was fighting Fergie.
Big up. How are we feeling, boys? I'm fuming. I'm absolutely
depressed.
fuming.
Really sad and depressed right now.
Wouldn't soon for you, Andre and Onana. And wouldn't soon for you, Luke Shaw, as well, for not fucking dealing with it.
They saying that right. They've probably cost themselves at United, and they've probably cost us the trophy now.
I mean, why is Luke Shaw still here for? He's been here for far too long.
Luke Shaw, all he had to do was get his leg up and just kick it out. It wasn't even that fast of a ball in.
Yeah. Newcastle have it in them, though. I mean, Newcastle are decent sides, but they don't have the potential to win the league yet.
I mean, they've
I
got that.
know,
What's his name from Newcastle? Tonali. He's good.
Yeah. What's your prediction for top 5 after Sunday night for Premier League? I reckon Aston Villa are going to get it, and I say Newcastle as well.
I think because I think Forest have lost too many points.
And Forest and Chelsea, I think that will end in a draw, to be honest.
Because as long as Chelsea draw, they'll be in the Champions League.
I mean, Man City, all they need is a point as well. So,
Oh God, here they come again. Right, players are coming back out again. This is going to be a hard. This is going to be a. I thought the first time was nerve-wracking. This is going to be extremely tense now.
yeah. Why I got my Guinness, try and settle the nerves a bit.
Luke Shaw, Onana, you have possibly fucked this now.
If we lose this tonight, mate, we know who to blame. We know who to point the finger at.
Oh, look at Spurs again. Getting in our Reds time waits. You can see there. You can see the huddling. Get on with it.
Come on.
We can. I know we can score against these.
Yeah.
Come on, United.
Yeah, of course we can score. 100% we can. We just need to do it the right way, mate. Let's get some lights on in here. That's better.
I mean, if Spurs concede again, if we concede again, that's it.
That's it, mate. Forget it. It'd be game over, mate. If we concede again, it'd be all over.
And now with the second half now as well, Spurs every time they win a foul, they're just going to set their time now.
Yeah.
Classic Manchester United, giving a club a trophy that they haven't won in quite a long time.
If Forest beat us, we will be in the Conference League again, and that competition makes me feel sick. Yeah, that's true, Dino Sorting. You will be, unfortunately, mate.
I don't think Chelsea will lose points to Forest. They're too strong this season. I mean,
barbecue. Look, Liam, we don't even fucking deserve a barbecue. Yet alone a fucking bus parade. I mean, let's get it right here.
Yeah, I can't believe that. We get them in barbecue.
It's just the PR, mate, at this football club sometimes is absolutely.
How far has the standards dropped at this football club now? How far has these standards gone?
Shameless, mate. This football club is absolutely shameless.
Yes, I'm here. Adam is here. Can you guys hear me now?
Hello.
Yeah, the first time I joined, I had a little bit. I forgot to switch something, but there we go. I'm all good. So yeah, you guys are 1-0 down to Spurs again.
Yeah, because of fucking Andre Onana.
Onana and Luke Shaw do not need to be in this club anymore.
No, they don't.
He doesn't. All right. First of all, the Tottenham fans are celebrating shamelessly. Yes, Tottenham has always scored against United first half. But here's the thing. They didn't even score from open play, and they're celebrating that. Honestly, if own goals don't happen, this would have been 0-0. They didn't even score from open play. It was an open goal by...
Oh, how you put that over? Hoyland, what a surprise.
Oh, for God's sake, Hoyland.
United are just so awful. And yet you gave them an own goal? Or was it from open play? I couldn't tell.
It was from open play. Brendan Johnson scored, so it's from open play.
United are just awful. And you're losing now. Clown goal again. This is why both of you guys have been clowned. Tom haven't even been that great either. But United, the slightliest of the worst ones. And then if you get bantered at the end of the night, it's not your fault. It's thanks to the Glazers. Right?
Yeah.
I've never known. Oh, bloody hell. Jesus, he got absolutely knocked the hell out there.
Oh. That should be a yellow, right?
Yes, yeah, yellow.
Yeah, he's
Wow.
been booked. Fan to fan has been booked.
Oh,
And this is City. By the way, Mr. Joshua J and Daniel, this is City
Yeah.
and AK have been celebrating so hard, along with Expressions, who isn't even live. I think he's at the game. That's why.
Oh yeah.
And he's ready to cook his brother. Rant. He's about to cook him since they're brothers, and the banter is coming. We all knew one of them was going to get banter because it's both of them against each other.
Come on.
but when Tottenham not won a trophy for so long, we're going to get absolutely laughed at if we don't win this.
Oh mate, we're gonna get cooked. We're gonna get absolutely roasted.
What an awful pass. I'm not.
Oh,
You
what
guys-
now? What?
Wait, what happened? Foul?
Already?
What's going on? Is there a fight? Is there a little discussion between Maguire and who?
Oh, look
Miro.
how look how
The
look how
Argentinian.
soft. Look how soft he fell then.
The Argentinians always do that. I can't stand when they do that, especially Miro, especially as a Brazil fan. Yes, I call them Argentina. Even if they won the World Cup fair and square, they're still my biggest rivals because the only team I support is Brazil. That's it.
Yeah.
So I don't
Yeah,
really
'cause-
have a club, but I do keep an eye.
I support England, but I do like Brazil as well.
Yeah, for some reason I just never have a club. I just don't have any loyalty, so I respect them all. I like the national teams, Brazil, and then sometimes even Mexico as well because of Raul Jimenez. But yeah, but still, oh my goodness, bro.
That wasn't a bad header for Hoyland.
And by the way, hey, Denny United's 14. Let me respond to it. Denny United's 14. Real Betis, by the way, they have 48 more hours of rest than you guys. They played Valencia on Friday. Go ahead about Michael's comment.
Yeah. I'll just read that out again. So, basically, is this the most annoying thing? Players being brushed and they go down like they've been whacked with brutal force. Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly, Michael. You know, some players go down like they've been fucking shot. Nah, get out of here, Liam. Seriously.
And it's been about clowns anyways, right?
Yeah.
I mean, this club is full of clowns, and there's two big clowns who own this club.
They don't even deserve to be in the final. How did it Frankfurt and Leon and Bilbao didn't took both of you down?
Sayonara, that Leon,
possible? This has to be the most
that Leon
League
game,
final ever,
that Leon game will go down as the greatest Man United comeback I'll ever see in my life.
Yeah.
And the reason why you guys got bailed out against Leon is all thanks to individual brilliances whenever they wanted to. It's called individual brilliances, right?
Oh, but that was a
That's what
terrible
bailed you
ball.
out. Oh my god.
I mean, it's only going to be a matter of time now, probably before
This is
Garnacho and all that comes on.
Yeah, San
What are
Jose.
they gonna do?
I know the greedy bastard.
Argentinian.
So why did Amrim not start Agate?
Yeah, but 17, you know, Garnacho, he is so greedy. He thinks he's like prime Cristiano Ronaldo. I mean, what are we doing here?
That's a foul. What are we doing? This second half has been appalling at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, look how slow the eye are taking this. Take the bloody kick. There we go.
Big up to the Cox. Yeah, Spurs are winning thanks to Luke Shaw and Andre Onana. Honestly, them two an absolute disgrace, yeah? I mean, Luke Shaw, he came off of him, then Onana palmed it away, and he just let Tottenham put it into the net. I mean, what are we doing here? Seriously.
We've
I will
lost.
say this.
Okay, all right. The way this is going now, we've lost this thanks to them two.
Yeah,
One
exactly.
thing about what's facts, Vicario is a better goalkeeper than Onana. He doesn't make as much mistakes.
I'll tell you all right. Anybody's better than Onana.
Yeah.
Even Lauren Sanchez, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Sanchez at Michael's club is better than this bozo. Absolutely
terrible
crazy.
ball again, Casemiro.
You weren't surprised if the banter comes. Oh.
I'm just gonna switch off my phone for 24 hours.
Uh-huh.
We get in their own half, but that's just how far we go, because then we either get them a foul or we just lose the ball from a shit pass.
Oh. It's just a disgrace, mate.
Push forward! What is that again?
Absolutely.
The body language at the moment fucking stinks. No good doing these little passes in your own half. You need to get up the fucking other side of the pitch. Where's that gone? What is that? And then Amad Diallo just slips on his ass. That's a free kick. Look at Richarlison. Look at Richarlison again.
Yeah, exactly. He's not playing that well, but here's Casemiro. So who's a bigger Brazilian clown? In my opinion, slightly more Richarlison. Casemiro has the experience, but he's still not playing that well either.
Cannot wait for Cunha to join. I cannot wait to see Cunha in the Man United shirt.
Yeah, nor can I. Hang on, I need to just reload to my TNT swords with it. The bloody cut out. Here we go. Oh, what are we doing here? It's a final. Fuck off. There we go. Bastards.
But yeah,
Tottenham I'd say now, right? Tottenham are being dirty.
Oh yeah, they are. But not
every time, every flipping tackle they do, it's nowhere near the ball.
They're playing dirty like Argentina.
Is that Richarlison again?
Yeah, he's been bugged.
Yes,
he's going.
Finally, you fucking dickhead.
This is City does not like that. He does not like that free kick. And he accuses of what's his name? Who just went down?
Mazraoui.
Oh yeah, Mazraoui. He told him that he flopped. This is City.
Right, come on. Good ball in here.
Do good delivery.
Please.
Come on, let's go. Cross it. Whip it. Oh, go get your
I can't fucking look at this. Oh
my god.
Oh,
Rasmus Holland. What was that, bro? What was that, bro?
That was a fucking chance. Yoro!
Damn it.
That was a great, but Yoro!
Shocking, bro.
Oh, is that a good ball? Where's that going? Nope, shit, fucking ball again.
Yeah, because the banter is coming very soon.
Wax AT&T Sports. What is going on with my Discovery Plus ad?
Mine did that in the first half.
Fuck out of here, man. It doesn't usually do that.
I'm gonna say it's a final.
Bloody heck, man. Sort your servers out.
Go on, Mason. Go on, Mason. Oh, Mason, too much.
Come on. Go on, Ahmad. Ahmad, twinkle toes. Square it. Oh, come on. Square it. You bloody Euro. Maguire. Oh, blocks. Fuck's sake. Look, we're dominating Tottenham on passes. Look.
Look how many passes Tottenham have done compared to us.
Come on. Oh, bloody heck, man. Hoyland couldn't get on the end again. Fuck's sake.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm not watching it on Sky. I'm watching it on Discovery Plus, Michael. That's what I'm watching it on.
Yeah, and Discovery Plus, their servers are shit.
It usually works, though, mate. Maybe because so many people are watching.
Well, when it's for free, literally anybody can watch it.
Yeah, sorry about that. My computer crashed out.
Yeah, that's all right.
But yeah, 30 more minutes to go. If you don't equalize it, they won't mind holding on to this one. They'll leave. Whatever it takes.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Tottenham got the ball back.
And they're looking. And I'm watching this on Tudana. Oh my days, bro.
Oh, shit.
This is
Possession again. Can't get to him, Dorgu. Oh, slide tackle there. What's that going to be? Oh, goal kick. Oh, Tottenham are fuming about that.
Oh, wow. That looks harsh, honestly. But yeah, goal kick. I see who that player that's furious.
Hey, off Dorgu. That should have been the corner, mate.
That should have been a corner, but the ref. I know this is City said. I just heard this live stream. This is City said the referee has been off.
Oh.
Do you know?
Come on.
Because you're going to get
Why
banned.
Why did Ahmad do that?
What? No. Oh, my days.
Is that a second? Oh my goodness, bro. They couldn't even take the ball.
They nearly got on the end of that, Adam. Very nearly. Oh.
El Comico so far, 62 minutes in. And both the Tottenham and United fans are separated by the security. We'll see each other. And let's not forget, this is not even San Mames's last game, by the way. Barcelona are still yet to play in that stadium on Sunday. Even though La Liga is done to play Bilbao. I don't know if it was worth it.
They may try and put some kids out, play a B team.
At this point, Barcelona, oh yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
because
they even though they got nothing fight for, both Bilbao and Barcelona. Bilbao are in Champions League next season. Barcelona, we all know, they're in Champions League and and already champions. Even though we'll see what happens in the Super Cup because I did expect you guys to meet Inter Milan in the Super Cup. Do you think Inter Milan are going to give Tottenham those chances? I don't think so. Inzaghi has the team set up. If they could beat Barcelona, they could beat Tottenham. Right?
Yeah.
That was selfish from Euro. Get up, Euro.
Even if you win this, I don't think you're winning the Super Cup. Even if you come back, you're not winning the Super Cup, in my opinion.
Oh, mate, we got no chance.
Are just way too strong.
We got no chance. Even if we're in the Super Cup, we got absolutely no chance.
In August, you're absolutely going to get slapped on. Bastoni, Lautaro Martinez wants to cook, Lisandro Martinez probably for revenge for the Argentine national team or something, despite being friends. He's definitely going to kill. Lautaro Martinez will absolutely cook every single United's back line. Even if one of them win the Europa League, they're not winning the Super Cup against PSG or Inter Milan. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, look at this. Look at this.
What happened with the ref? Somebody's down.
Richarlison's got bloody cramp. I bet he has.
Tottenham? This is why he's so unprofessional. Carlo, at least you won't call him up. At least you have brains, balls, and minerals, or you won't call this fraud up, right?
Yeah.
But I don't know if he will call up Casemiro then. But this is City doesn't mind if Richarlison wastes time.
Hayden Cox, how are you feeling, Josh? Literally, I'm just seeing him with Onana and Luke Shaw, mate. Honestly, I'm just so pissed off. I bet you score late. You always do in Europe. Well, I hope so. I hope so, Hayden Cox. Really do.
Yeah, because here's the thing. This is why it's really important to not talk so soon because you're gonna get you can't you want to banter Man City fans, right? But they're going trophyless. But United, as of now, they're going trophyless as well too.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, absolutely.
And so you can't banter them back. This is why you can't talk too soon. And Son is coming up. Richarlison off. I doubt Son is going to do something. If Harry Kane was there, I don't think the allergies are there. Tom would be 2-0 up if Harry Kane was there.
Oh, mate.
Probably scores one.
Hayden Cox, so many of these players need to piss off. Seriously, mate. They need to get out of here.
And you know what? You want to know something, Mr. Joshua J?
Yeah, go on.
Do you think Tottenham and United is building a new rivalry like Man City Arsenal? But it's Man United Tottenham this time. Do you think so? Since they're crosstown rivals of that.
I mean, we got a poor record against them, mate. So yeah, it could be.
Yeah, Tottenham has been getting your number. The last time the last time the Red Devils beat them was October 2022, before the World Cup even started.
Yeah.
That was the last time you beat them. It was 2-0.
That's mad.
And they even came back against you back in 2023. You were leading 2-0 up, and Tottenham came back 2-2.
Yeah.
It's embarrassing. And now somebody gets booked for Spurs, but still. I see this rivalry building up like Man City Arsenal. This Yuma gets booked.
Come on, shoot! Get in! Oh
my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness, what a save. This is City was scared, bro. But what a clearance.
That was our first real chance.
Yeah. Are you watching him as well, Adam? This is City. Are you watching him in the background? Yeah.
Yes. Yes, I just put up the volume. He said, what a clearance. Cleared it off the line. Yeah, time is running out very soon. It's 9:28. Because time is running out for Spurs. United. Expression will clown his brother Rats.
Yeah.
And the whole United fan base.
Come on, let's go. We just need that bit of quality. We're lacking that cutting edge in quality.
And yet, United scored 3 at this stadium a month ago, a couple weeks ago, against Bilbao. But not a single against Tottenham.
Yeah, 3 weeks ago, mate. We got 3.
That's impossible. Bilbao is better than Tottenham, in my opinion. Way better.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Who gave that away?
Oh, my God. You guys are getting hooked. The banter is coming. It's time to protest. Wake up. Don't even go to the game on Sunday. Ignore the Manchester United game and just focus on something else then.
Oh, Adam, I cannot wait for that full-time whistle to go, honestly. Literally, the end of
I cannot wait to
ever Premier League season.
I cannot wait to drop the end of the season video. And you guys have been poor. And Tottenham, they will still get a special treat. As of now, it's embarrassing. Even in my video, it's coming. Even if I will give you a shout out, but the embarrassment, Manchester United, awful, bro. And the Spurs fans continue to mock and sing.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
We could have gone.
Get away again! Stop getting a fucking ball away, United!
Who lost that ball?
Get a ball!
Possessions, and Mississippi looks nervous. Son, he's trying to make an impact. Oh my God!
Yeah, I am Hayden Cox. This is such a big game, mate. Of course, I'm going to get back to my brutal self. This is massive. How long's left? 17 minutes left, mate. So, yeah, 20 minutes.
Left.
Yeah,
20 minutes, you mean? Or at least 20 minutes. There he comes. Granacho. What is this Argentinian kid going to do? Nothing.
Off, man. Number 17 coming on. The greedy. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to hit my wooden swing there. Fuck. Oh, I was
Ruben Amrin in the mud.
In the screen. Fucking heck. Wasn't meant to hit it like that. Damn. Oh.
Ruben Amrin in the mud.
Apologies, people, if you heard that. I honestly didn't mean that. Wow. Oh.
And you went no. At halftime, you can't even do that.
I bet Ramsas scores. Oh!
Right,
no! Oh, who was that? Number 8, Bruno Fernandes, was it?
Oh my goodness.
Rasmus. Oh my gosh, you gotta get that on target.
Fernandes is missing his form.
Oh, number 8, no. Oh, the captain. You got to score.
Somebody's getting clowned at the end of the night. Hopefully it's not you, right?
I hope not, Adam. I sincerely hope not.
And if you lose, will you do a rant stream, an emergency meeting?
I'll carry on the same stream, mate. So I'll just carry this stream on.
Okay, all right. But guess who is getting clowned the most besides this clownico? Arsenal fans.
Honestly, it's unbelievable. Come on.
But yeah, Arsenal fans are having it both ways. But the worst outcome is Tottenham winning is right next door. right next by for the Arsenal fans
North
that live in
Lake.
North London.
Ah, straight to goalkeeper.
Shot on target, but straight to the
There's
keeper.
Are you seeing number 17's hair? It looks like he's dyed it blonde. I mean, oh my goodness me. What does he look like?
He is Spanish. He was born in Canary Islands, but his parents are from Argentina. That absolute twat, bro. They can't even capitalize. If Son scores that goal, it's over.
Oh, same by the goalkeeper.
Man, I wish I was. Now United trying to press with that absolute fraud. Fine credit to that absolute bum. But where was he all game? I mean, all season. When they needed him. Why are you not peppering those same shots? When it matters as well.
Corner, come on. We got a corner.
Absolute shameless bum. Garnacho.
Our third corner in the game. Come on. How's it? Oh, that's poor. We're back in possession now. Bruno Fernandes. Ahmad. Another corner. Come on.
Now pressure now Spurs. They look a little bit nervous. And this is City. He's fuming.
We're piling on the pressure now, mate. Hopefully we can rattle them a little bit. Oh, missed everyone. Take a shot, Luke Shaw.
Oh. I missed it.
Oh, Bruno. Oh, no. Here they come on the counter attack.
Men.
Is that a foul there? No. Referee plays advantage.
For Tottenham?
Yeah. But we're in possession now. Luke Shaw. Number 17.
Oh, yeah, those Tottenham fans will be fuming.
Whip it. Brass. No penalty. No penalty.
Because, was it a foul?
No, it wasn't. No, wasn't a foul.
It was a slide tackle. Excellent slide tackle, but the pressure's on.
I bet you'll take your top off if you score. Ha, ha, ha. Come on, let's go. Come on, get forward. I dread to think, Hayden Cox, I really do. Dread to think what mood I'm going to be in. But if we lose this, I never want to see Luke Shaw or Andre Onana in the Manchester United shirts again. Because it'd be down to them two clowns if we lose this game. Down to them two. Down to them individuals. Imagine the banter we're going to get. If Tottenham win this 1-0, the banter we're going to get, letting them win their first trophy since 2008, is going to be absolutely peak. Let's get it right. Will you probe at full time if you lose? What? No, sorry, will you boo at full time? Not necessarily. I don't know. I just don't know how I would react. Say, Red Fake stream out the air 200. voice. Yeah. Here we go, Connor.
Yeah, because the pressure is coming.
This is the worst standard of football I've ever seen. Wow. Yeah, I agree. And the goal scorer's off, and Brandon Johnson's come off.
I thought it was an own goal at first. But it was
No, he claims the goal, mate.
Alright. But yeah, this is City is celebrating and
You're right.
and
I'm out.
yeah, the pressure's on.
Casemiro. Oh. Throw in, I do know. Take a throw in.
I mean, I have been getting a little bit better, but you see all the Spurs fans, you know, with the home, you see all the white. It's just like, you know, because Tom has the same color as Real Madrid, white.
Yeah.
It's like the Bernabeu. It feels like the Bernabeu for a bit, right? Because Tom has the same color as Real Madrid, right? Even though Real Madrid are a bigger club than Spurs, and Arsenal fans have accused Real Madrid of being Tottenham in disguise. Remember that?
Yeah, fuming, Hayden Cox. That's what I was, mate, when Spurs scored. I was fuming. Seen better football from a Sidemen charity match. Yeah, I get what you mean, Connor, mate.
But yeah, holding on. I don't.
We're in the 80th minute. 10 minutes to go until the 90.
10 minutes to go. Oh my goodness, it's going to be intense.
Oh, my days. Go on. Oh.
Oh, will it?
You're right. Come on. Oh, fuck's sake. Good on, Joe. That's already. Come on, Bruno, take a shot. Good on, Joe. Whips it in. Oh. Tottenham clear it.
They're trying to do everything they can.
Come on, keep pressing. Keep on the pressure.
Yeah. Well,
Cross it. 17, cross it. Tottenham get it back again. Fuck's sake.
It sounds like the pressure of the Madrid derby crosses. That's what it sounds like right now.
Oh no, Tottenham are in here. Tottenham are in. No! Come on, clear it. That's it. Fucking heck, mate. This is so intense. This really is intense. Oh, what sort of fucking ball was that? Fuck off. Wasted. Oh, but at least they're trying. Counts a fuck all if we don't lift that trophy.
The pressure is not done. Expressions will be clowning his brother. Rants and Brant. Right?
Yeah.
So that's his brother.
Damn right. Yep. 100%, Michael. Should get them on the pitch instead. Yeah. I agree, Michael. 100%.
Touchline and yep. But yeah, both Manchester is going trophyless. Both teams. The whole city, Manchester, will be going trophyless. Both
Mate,
of you
you are
guys
so
won.
brutal tonight, just like the old Mr. Joshy J. Yeah, I am Hayden Cox because, you know, I'm on the edge of my seat, mate. You know, this is literally huge. Oh, fucking heck. Free kick. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sergey. Well, wait, Sergey's playing. He must be fit again. Gosh. I didn't realise he's playing. But he's been booked anyway, Sersky. Not sustainable, Sersky. You're a
And hey,
forward.
Mr. Joshua,
Yeah.
it's not sustainable. Do you think so? Manchester last year, both clubs, the city won 2 trophies, the Premier League and the FA Cup. Well, we all know the FA Cup was already won because the Manchester Derby was either going to City or United, but we had a Derby, right? Them are going trophyless.
Mashari's
Now
come
both
off
of them are going
and
trophyless.
on.
The whole
So yeah, Dallo is now onto the pitch, people. I still think there's a chance you'll still lift that trophy. We're running out of time, Hayden Cox. We're in the 84th minute now, mate. Stop swearing.
The pressure's on United. Tottenham,
Stop,
the winning
free
clowns.
kick.
In my
Tottenham got a free
lifetime.
kick. Oh, shit.
Alright.
Tottenham got a free kick. No, clear it! Oh, that's nearly 2.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my God.
Is that
They
2?
nearly scored again.
Oh, my goodness. That should have went in. But it went side net,
man.
luckily.
How on earth are we still in this tie?
Tom needs to get that ball like this is what he says. But yeah, the pressure is on. Manchester is going trophyless. Neither it's red or blue.
Probably I'll bring out a silver spoon as well, I think, because in my flat I got 2 wooden spoons and I got a silver spoon.
Oh, you got a big silver spoon? I want to see that.
I got a silver spoon, mate.
Ricardo saves. Holding on. Tom hasn't even done anything else to get the second goal. Besides
Got to go, mate. I'll be back 10 p.m. when the shop shuts. That's okay, Hayden Cox. I'll still be live then, mate.
Do you have to get something or use the restroom yourself, Mr. Joshua, or keep it watching until the end so you don't miss out?
Yeah, I don't need to use the bathroom at the moment, mate.
But yeah, the bantering, all thanks to these clowns. And then you're letting Tom win the winning clowns. The banter so much that, you can't get a trophy. Liverpool's best season, they still only won 1 trophy. Oh, God, United.
Ahmad, come on. Come on, press. File under pressure. Let's go.
Like the Club of America was also right for. But yeah, the banter is coming. Tottenham being the slight winner.
No son felices, pero míralos. Si lo acumulas a Maguire en el área, si aparece yo que hay oportunidades, ahí sí tiene más sentido que empieces a llenar de servicios desde los costados. Esa acumula estúpida. Muy cómodo.
Oh, yeah, card. Someone's just been booked. I think it's a Manchester United player. Oh, yeah. Going down fucking shot. Another player going down like they've been shot. What are you doing here? Fuck me, man. Alright, it's a foul by Maguire, but he's going down like he's been shot. Fuck off.
deserve to be in that final. Like, oh my goodness.
Chelsea, yes, carefree always wins. Big up, mate. How dare you? United in the mud. How to Tottenham? Well, blame Luke Shaw and Andre Onana, mate, if we lose this game. Blame them two clowns. Absolute frauds, honestly. Get out of here, man.
Pero las caritas todas eran Watford. Eran similares. Cuando parecía que la eliminación era inminente.
We're in the 88th minute. Up to the 89th minute. Time is running out to Manchester United, people. We need to get it absolutely every hit now.
United are absolutely going to get bantered, and you can tell AK and this is City and Manchester City Liverpool fans are celebrating together to mock Manchester United.
Oh, mate, they'll be loving it because obviously they're Man City fans.
Man City fans, even Liverpool fans don't want to see United win the trophy, letting Spurs win. But yeah, Manchester United is reality, and you're going to do a rant, right? And who knows, Michael could do a rant next week if he loses to Betis.
Respect to you, Connor, even though you're a Liverpool fan.
Yeah, that's right.
That you feel sorry for me. Big up to you.
Facts. You're speaking facts. Neither of them didn't deserve, even Tottenham. Like, how did Frankfurt knock them out? But at the same time, how did Lyon crumble when they have a 4-2 lead with 10 men? Like 10 minutes to go.
How many added on minutes? So just to say how many added on minutes there is. Come on, show us then.
10 minutes.
The fourth official is going to add on the minutes. They still haven't said yet. But we're in the 90th minute, people. 7 minutes. Come on. That's plenty of time to change an equalizer. 7 minutes. Let's fucking go.
I thought they would have added on 10 minutes, but time is still running out. So don't. Oh my goodness, this is City's getting closer to win.
Oh, Ruben Amorim's just in giving the yellow card or Victor Lindelof for arguing. Michael, I'm a United fan, but with Oxford. Convenient Man United fan tonight, though. Yeah, I mean, wow. This is so Manchester United this season. They're just shite, Michael. Oh, but you got to the final. Just be happy. Just be proud of the players. Fuck off.
But yeah, holding on, praying. Oh my goodness, reality is gonna hurt.
Mr. Joshie J, Manchester United attack been awful. You like clueless up front. Yeah, we do.
You guys have kept getting away with it. So no Super Cup for Manchester United, which I thought they will go. Because Tom isn't beating Inter Milan and PSG.
Oh, Michael, right now, he would be absolutely devastated. My late great grandpa, he would be absolutely heartbroken.
Yeah, Man United. Yeah, Inter Milan or PSG will win that Super Cup.
I'm going to carry on this stream daylight sorting. I'm not sorting another stream. I'll be carrying on this one. I look at them Tottenham fans. They feel they're getting close to victory now.
And they haven't even done as much. Bill Bell should have been in the final. No offense. We're like, why? Like, you didn't deserve to be Bill Bell, in my opinion, if you play like this. Bill Bell would have smash Spurs 3-0 or 3-1 or 4-1. Trust me, at home.
And I sort of think that will hurt us financially, mate, not having European football.
This is why some of the club protest massively and stop and boycott all the sponsors. Blame the Glazers. But it makes sense.
Come on.
So City
Get the
fans
ball.
here.
I'm out with it! Oh! Could it get on the end of it?
Will not clear away, right? Oh my goodness. No. 3 minutes left.
3 minutes left.
This is City's holding on.
Do something. Come on.
The curse is coming.
17 with in. Oh! Come on. You got the ball back. Come on, game. Get the ball. Are you sure? Oh, what the fucking heck was that, Euro? Pass it to your bastard teammate.
Well, you know the fourth one.
What are we doing here?
I'm on United in this Classico. That's crazy. Letting them. The tears.
Mr. Joshy Jones? Shut up.
I always win things in my second season. Don't doubt me.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
He's allowed to do it. And then basically cry.
That hurts Chelsea before when we did not have Europe football when we finished 12th, first season under the ownership. Yeah. I get what you mean, Dan, I sort of think. Come on. Just a decent delivery. Get it, Ahmad. That's it. Ahmad. Whip it.
90 seconds away.
Oh, that's poor. That's poor. Get rid of it. Come on, get the ball back. Get the ball back.
Oh my god.
Oh, 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Come on, just a decent delivery. Come on, show me quality. The captain, Bruno Fernandes. Dallo. Whip it. Diego Dallo. Header. Saved by the goalkeeper. He's saved.
It's over, isn't it?
42
Oh my
seconds.
goodness. 40 seconds away now.
30 seconds.
Oh my goodness.
Diego Dallo. Whips it in. Get on the end of it. Bruno.
Is it over?
Spursky.
Uh-oh. This is your last chance.
Dallo. Cross it. Corner. Come on. We got
Last
corner.
chance.
This is the last play. Come on. 4 seconds of time for fuck's sake. This is it. Final chance. Come on.
Come on.
This is it. Andre Onana come up for the corner.
The banter is coming.
Literally, he's in the area.
Oh my goodness.
Come on.
You are
so. Take the corner. Take the header. Oh, go. Rodro. Oh, side net. That's it. Casemiro side netting.
It's over.
That's over. He's going to blow the whistle. Tottenham fans are celebrating. Waving the referee
We got home.
to blow his whistle. Oh my goodness me, man. Who did I come off? Casemiro. Oh,
Somebody,
my God.
United
Oh,
are getting clowned.
days.
It's over.
Tottenham
You
down
guys
the
are clowned.
Now then, Farcario is going to
Everyone.
kick the ball, and I'm surely that's going to be in the
It's
full time.
over. United will go trophyless.
Is the referee going to blow the full time whistle? Yeah, he has. Fuck off, man! Fuck you, Luke Shaw and Andre
Man, he
Onana.
hasn't blown the
You
whistle.
absolute frauds. Get the fuck
It's
out of
over.
here. Honestly.
United.
Fuck off. Fucking clowns. Them two have cost us tonight, honestly. Right, let's fucking
Glory, glory. Tottenham Hotspur.
their first trophy
This is
since
City's
2008. Like, fuck off, man. Seriously, fuck off. But congratulations to Spurs, by the way.
The year of the birds is
on Spurs.
the year of the birds is a reality.
Taking nothing away from them. Congratulations, look, fair play to them, yeah. But we've let ourselves down massively tonight, Adam. I mean, that fucking goalkeeper, I never want to see him in a Manchester United shirt again, seriously. That should be the final straw.
Mr. Joshua J, can you full screen me? I have something to say.
Yeah, mate, I'm just updating my title a second. I will do in a second.
Okay, because I got the result that I want to say, the numbers.
I can't believe it, honestly. We let them win that trophy.
Yeah, touchline, you are getting cooked. You are getting cooked tonight.
I can't
United.
believe it. Honestly, I
Thanks to
cannot
you.
believe it. My goodness me. I mean, yeah, hang on.
Where are you now? Go ahead. Before
Yeah,
I got something to say when you're ready.
I'm seething. I'm absolutely fuming, mate. I'm gutted, honestly.
Touchline in the mud. The loser.
Fuck off.
And it's official, guys. Tottenham owns United.
You should never fucking play for this football club again. Do you hear me? You've let Tottenham win their first trophy since 2008. What are we doing here? Seriously. Absolute clowns.
Can you full screen me, Mr. Joshua J?
Yeah, I'm just
Mr.
recording.
Joshua J, full screen me.
Yeah.
real quick?
Yeah, go on, Adam.
You let. All right. Tottenham has won the first trophy in 6,296 days, I think. Is it that long? You're kidding me. 6,000 days. 6,496 days. And the trophy is over in my lifetime. It's over for the Glazers. United don't deserve to be a top 6 club.
I mean, this is on
They
Andre
shouldn't.
Onana, mate. This is on Andre Onana, Luke Shaw. I mean, why the fucking heck was Luke Shaw starting, mate? Seriously. I mean, the guy has been finished for ages. Let's get it right here. And Ruben Amorim is starting him. Why?
No European football for Manchester United, AC Milan,
Honestly.
and the
Double
Brighton of
wooden
Spain.
spoon. Yeah. Luke Shaw, Andre Onana. Double wooden spoon for you. Or I'm absolutely sick in the stomach.
Michael's going off.
A fair play to Tottenham, yeah. Look, congratulations. Enjoy their trophy. Honestly, enjoy your trophy. Your first trophy since 2008. That's massive for you.
Yeah.
Harry Kane has broken the curse. It's over. It's
Yeah, I'm done with it.
he's done with
I'm
it.
done with it. I'm done with this. Well, you lot,
United
You
are
want to
embarrassments.
suck off these brown envelopes? Let's see where it gets you. Where's it got you? They've lied to you. They've played you all along.
Michael is saying he is angry. Like I am. I'm fucking sleeping. I'm fucking fuming. I'm absolutely so pissed off.
Manchester United is reality.
Oh, my days, man.
Tottenham are Europa League players. I'm in shock.
I mean, Tottenham didn't even deserve to win it, but El Clanico by UEFA. You score against Bilbao 7 times, but not against Tottenham? And now they beat you 9-3 on aggregate in 4 games? Oh my goodness.
I'm just, mate, I can't believe we've lost that, honestly. We literally gifted them their first trophy since 2008. I mean, the banter we're going to get is going to get absolutely peak. You know, we won't hear the end of it. Now they'll just be shameless.
Arsenal in the mud! That's the only positive. But so
I mean, yeah, this is on Andre Onana, this is on Luke Shaw, and this is possibly on Ruben Amorim as well. Why would you start Luke Shaw when he's lost so much pace? Honestly, it's a disgrace here. It's a disgrace. Absolute disgrace.
Tottenham just owns United is crazy. And I thought they would bottle this.
How? I mean, it's not like they threatened again, was it? All they did was just sit back and defend and hold on to their 1-0 lead. I mean, literally, I'm pissed off. I really am. I'm hurt. Literally, so hurt.
Is that not any?
But yeah.
So angry.
Jamie Carragher's making an excuse for Honestly,
Touchline is going on. No super cup.
Worst season ever. No trophy at all. And 16th or 17th in the Premier League. Disgrace. Absolute disgrace. Oh, you won trophies the last 2 seasons, Mr. Joshy J. Just be grateful, Mr. Joshy J. Oh, get out of here, man.
you fat fuck. You don't deserve
I mean, yeah, literally, our worst season ever, mate. Worst season ever in my lifetime. I've never known a season like this.
cholesterol.
It's just shit. It is absolutely shit.
And now the parade is coming. And those Arsenal fans will be clowned with United. You don't even like Arsenal.
We don't win.
I don't give a shit.
Let me read out the timeline, bro. 15, 16. Luke Shaw.
You lost to Villarreal. Was it on pens or something?
Yeah, 2021, mate. Yeah, we lost on
Oh,
the penalty
there you
shootout.
But this is worse.
Yeah, I
And you
know.
could have beat Chelsea in the Super Cup, but you couldn't.
I mean, literally, just you wait now. They'll probably start advertising some new merch tomorrow. That's how shameless this football club is, mate. It doesn't care. Richarlison there with a Brazil flag, celebrating away. I mean, look, fair play to Tottenham. Yeah, they got to the final and they deserve to win. We didn't do enough. It's as simple as that. and 2 clowns cost us. What more can be said?
The worst season of your life.
Yep, worst season ever, Adam. It's like, fuck off. Get in the bin. This football club is an absolute disgrace. Literally, why did them clowns had to make that error for? I mean, it's poor by Luke Shaw, right? It deflected off of him, and then all Andre Onana had to do was palm it away, but no, he had to fucking let it in, didn't he? Never want to fucking see him in a Manchester United shirt again. The sooner we get rid of him, the better. Give him time. He's doing the best he can for your football club. Fuck out of here, man. Seriously. I am hurt. I am pissed off.
Absolutely. He's talking about history.
Literally, I cannot believe it. I mean, 16th and 17th in the final, and yet we've let 17th place win. I mean, just laughable.
They lost 2-0 to Villa.
Laughable.
And you know what? It's best to say Aston Villa are going to destroy Manchester United. Don't even bother turning up. Let Villa.
Oh, mate, I don't even care about that game. It's like, put a fucking reserve team out.
Yeah, put the reserve team. Let the academy kids, and just give Villa the 3 points. I hope it's 3-0. I think it will be 3-0.
I mean, we got nothing to play for. Aston Villa got a chance getting in the Champions League.
Yeah, it depends if Man City and Chelsea results. But yeah. So you're going to do a rant for the next 2 hours or so, right?
Yeah, and listen to some reactions as well.
And United, at the end of the day, were the loser clowns. I cannot believe that.
Yeah, the loser clowns, yeah.
Hoyland Frake Striker. United, I'm going to unsubscribe from their YouTube channel. No offense, but to be fair, you don't deserve a subscriber or even a regular one. Because you've been clowns and shit. Letting Tottenham own Manchester United 4 times in a row like Barcelona did against Real Madrid. And the difference is Tottenham are like Real Madrid because of the white colors.
Ruben Amorim, you need to take accountability as well. Why the fuck did you start Luke Shaw? He's like a slow as a fucking remastered London bus. I mean, what are we doing here? Seriously. It's like, get out here, man.
CFC Realistic is live. Let's Oh, by the way, I'm an update, Mr. Joshua J.
Yeah.
Yes, Oh, never mind. I thought. My mistake, never mind. I was something else. I thought it was a post. My bad. But still, it's embarrassing. Just get in the bin, honestly. Letting freaking Tottenham and Harry Kane win the first trophy since 2010.
Here we go now. They're just getting their trophy now. They're starting to set up the stage. The podium. Oh my goodness me, man. Honestly, I just feel sick in the stomach.
Funny enough, those puppets are celebrating.
I mean, they don't deserve to win a trophy. They've been embarrassing all season. And yet, we've been winning it all season because, we've been unbeaten in Europe. Well, we're not unbeaten in Europe now, are we? 4 fucking times we have lost to Tottenham this season.
In a row. They beat you 9-3 in the last 4 games. 9-3.
Love how I can see you doing voice note. I get a notification in the middle of it. Oh, big up to you, Michael. Yeah, congratulations to you, me, myself, Asperger's. Congratulations, fully deserved, fair play. We didn't do enough in this final. So, yeah, well done to you. Many congratulations. And congratulations to Expressions as well. He's going to be absolutely loving it.
He's going to be clowning his brother Ransom Brandt.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
And he's going to have to hold that.
Yeah.
And the worst thing is, Manchester United's women's, even if they land the minerals, it doesn't change the fact you're still going trophyless, sadly, as well, even with the women's team.
I mean, mate, this was an opportunity to really, give it to Man City this season. Us winning this and where they weren't going to win anything. Imagine, Man United fans would have been absolutely shameless, but we can't even do that because, we're going trophyless as well. It's just been a terrible campaign. I mean, our women as well going trophyless. Here's the officials getting all their medals.
Not even gonna cry about it. It's just crazy.
Sir Jim's there. He's presenting the medals. Sir Jim Ratcliffe, what are we doing here? Sir Jim Ratcliffe presenting the medals. Double wooden spoon for you. You can fuck off. And so can the Glazers as well. You can fuck off. Calm down, Mr. Joshy J. Fuck out of here, man.
And I'm not surprised that even I think Brighton, their Twitter account, are congratulating them.
As the Man United have been awful this season. Yeah, 100%. 100% Haven Cogs here. You're right, mate. Both have been absolutely terrible and shocking. Honestly. Well, mate, you really are back to your brutal self. I love the passion. Yep. Here we go. The Manchester United players now collecting their silver medals.
And Nash wasn't lying. He always win things in his second year.
Well, there you go. Fair play to him. He said, I always win trophies in my second season, mate.
He's not lying. This is football heritage. With what he said.
Yeah, good job. You're not a troll, Michael. Good to that. You got a sense of humour, mate. But no, I will not be happy. This is forever going to hurt me. The worst season in my entire life, in my 25 plus years supporting this football club. This is a killer. Honestly, this makes me feel sick in the stomach. I mean, I'm close to saying them 3 words. I really am, but I just cannot bring myself to saying it yet. I mean, but what are the board's going to do? Are they going to keep Ruben Amorim on, or are they going to say enough is enough?
You know what? How about this? More like board members out.
Yeah, the ownership needs to fuck off.
Board members out as well, right?
Yeah. Ruben Amorim getting his loser medal, silver medal. Why are you still watching this? Because I want to show good sportsmanship to Tottenham. Because, even though Tottenham won, I don't want to be petty in defeat.
Yeah.
I want to be the mature person. Being a foreign United man is particularly asking for a non-stop headache. Oh, mate. Honestly, both of them this year doing absolutely shite. Manchester United and Ferrari.
This hurts, right? Garnacho. Get in the bin.
How can I be proud when we let Spurs win their first trophy since 2008? I mean, that is nothing to be proud of. Now they're going to be like, oh, you gifted Tottenham their first trophy since 2008. I mean, we're not going to hear the end of that now. We're really not.
They're going trophyless. No trophies for United.
We are going to get banter. Chelsea and Arsenal now. Yeah, absolutely.
Banter is big.
Well,
Letting the
congratulations.
Swedish guy who plays for Tottenham, the 18 or 19-year-old, be better than Holland. Hoyland, I mean. Beating his biggest Danish rivals. It's embarrassing.
Fair play to Son as well. Congratulations to Son winning a trophy.
And now Tottenham will play UCL football, and they will participate in the Super Cup. Whether it's against Inter Milan or PSG, they're waiting for the opponent.
Apparently, as you aren't in Europe next season, you could be hit with a points deduction due to FFP. Absolutely.
Oh. Yeah, and if it hurts, you could get relegated. You guys are so cooked next season.
Yeah, we're cooked, honestly. We're done.
Done for the season, right? Done for, for months.
Yeah.
By the way...
Yeah, go on, carry on, mate. Sorry, carry on.
Mr. Joshua J, Harry Kane has congratulated Tottenham on Twitter officially.
Oh, has he?
Now.
Yeah, I'll have a look. I got my personal phone. I'll have a look. Harry Kane, here we go. Of course he's going to be happy. He used to play for Tottenham, didn't he? So you can't blame him being happy. Yeah, congratulations, he's put. Here we go. Tottenham down to lift the trophy. Fair play. There's Son Heung-min lifting it. Fair play.
Athletic Club have congratulated them, by the way. The one that you knocked them out at home, they won in. And now...
Why are you clapping? Why are you clapping the rivals, Mr. Joshua J? Because I'm not a fan who is petty, okay? I'm a fan who shows good sportsmanship. Now it's going to be hard to Manchester United to get sponsorship now. Not having European football would be hard to get players in.
And we all thought Tottenham would be bottlers, but no.
One word to describe the performance tonight: gutless. That's what I say. Lack of creativity. I am so honestly. Oh, this is so annoying. Son is the first guy from Surge among the North London Bastards. I have a lot of liking for affairs to him winning one. Yeah. Yeah, congratulations to Son. And fair play to Big Ange as well. He's got in a trophy. I always win trophies in my season, mate. Well, there you go. I guess you do, mate. So,
Victor Djokovic, I don't think he's coming to United anymore, what he saw.
Why would he join us? He's not coming, mate. No chance.
He's going.
We're not in Europe, mate, so he's not coming to us.
And last season, Manchester United did have a better season than Arsenal. But this time, Arsenal, they can say they can have a better season despite winning nothing. But United...
Spurs will get battered anyway next season in the Champions League. I mean, with the squads they got down out sorting, they will, mate. They will get battered.
Tottenham, yeah.
Just can't
but
believe
next week we got Chelsea Betis.
Up until now, right, we were unbeaten in Europe all season, and then we had to go and lose in the final, didn't we? I mean, it's just It's pathetic, but it sums this football club up in a nutshell. We did not do enough in the summer. We needed a clinical forward, and the board didn't bring in one. So they need to double wooden spoon for you, board. I mean, you can literally let this Tottenham Hotspur team win their first trophy since 2008. What are we doing here? Seriously, real talk. What the fucking heck are we doing here, people? Embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing.
Oh, Clownico. And those Red Devils, Chelsea barely beat them 1-0. Tottenham beat them 1-0. So, yeah, United are the loser clowns.
Can't believe it counts as a major honour. Well, the Conference League is like the Carabao Cup. This is like the FA Cup, and the UCL is like the Premier League. It's trophy for the losers. I go for wash. May come back short time after. Yeah, that's okay, Michael. No worries, mate. No worries. But yeah, this is just... I am just absolutely fuming. Sick in the stomach. This football club is just a disgrace.
Clownico is back. I thought that. Oh my goodness.
I'm turning it off. I think they've left the trophy now, so I'm turning the TV off. Yeah, get out
And
here,
then,
man.
are you gonna get your silver spoon?
Silver Swing, yeah. I'll just finish off my Guinness, then I'll go to the toilet, and then I'll grab myself a snack, and I'll get the silver spoon now. I just cannot believe that.
And you know what? And you're gonna have to hold that. Unfortunately, this is not my fault. I mean, or this isn't your fault. I mean, but you have to hold it because of these people.
We need to hold it. Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely, yes. Sadly, you had one job, and what you did? Blah blah clowns.
Yeah.
Absolute payasos, clowns. Se
If
acabó.
you take Ruben Amorim, who would you bring in there? Any top managers out there? I mean, goodness knows, but it's like, what will the board do now? Will they sack him? Do you think there's a chance he'll get sacked? Because we're 16th in the Premier League and we're going trophyless. So what do you think?
You're going trophyless. And I cannot wait to give you that shout out because you had enough. You gotta wait a couple more days for the season to end officially.
Oh, mate, I can't wait until that full-time whistle. I really can't. I can literally start
Sunday,
to
right?
the end of this horrific season.
This is the worst season ever in your lifetime, right?
Yeah, worst season in my 25 years plus years supporting this football club, Adam.
And I have no idea the accountability will happen. And Cunha might not go to United. I doubt it.
Yeah.
Because no European football. Letting Tottenham win, you deserve. You know what? Let me know when you have your silver spoon.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I want to hear
Yeah,
the
I'll let you
sound.
know, Adam. When I get it, mate, I'll let you know.
End your stream. Get your reaction.
It's at 10:30. I've got work at 10:30 tomorrow, so I should be good. I'm saying I need to get up at 8 o'clock at 8:30.
So Ansar sent me something. It's a screenshot. You said
At least AK isn't going to cook you.
20 times Liverpool.
Yeah, because he says he respects me, because
Yeah,
I'm a true fan.
Yeah, you're a true fan. But Touchline is definitely going to get cooked.
Oh, mate, I can't wait to listen to his reaction when he does one.
Charlie's there.
Let's not forget, they're going to get their Instagram followers to skyrocket. They're going to skyrocket. They're going to get more subscribers, all thanks to United. All thanks to you. United don't deserve 10 million subscribers. Barcelona, way better than United. They are way better. And if you play Barcelona, you're getting clapped, destroyed 5-0.
Hayden Cox, here we go. 16th or 17th, no trophies, not sustainable. Nowhere near sustainable for the elite high standards of Manchester United Football Club. Let's get it right here, people. Yeah, let's absolutely get it right. Big up Joshy J. Fuck Brown Envelope, Chelsea fake fans. You fucking never will represent me. Absolutely, Michael.Chelsea FC. They can get in the bin, mate. Seriously, absolutely get in the bin. Couldn't agree with you more, mate. Get in the bin. These frauds in the bin, seriously. It's just, oh my goodness sake. But hey, we deserve all the banter we get because we are going trophyless. We don't even deserve anything.
You're going trophyless. It's the year of the birds. It's the year of the birds. I knew it. Tottenham, Newcastle, Liverpool, and somebody else.
Yeah, big up to you, Brian CFC. Big up, mate. Good evening. Well, not good evening for me, mate, but anyway. I can't believe these lot won. All down to Luke Shaw and Andre Onana, mate. Like, they hardly threatened after that. Down to them two clowns, seriously. And what was Ruben Amorim thinking starting Luke Shaw? Like I said, he's like a fucking Ringmaster London bus. That's how slow Luke Shaw is. Seriously. What are we doing here, people?
Absolutely. Get in the freaking bin.
Yeah. What happened to Manchester this season? Because both teams have been poor. I mean, look, Man City have done so well recently, but they've dropped off this year, which a drop-off began to happen at some point because you cannot be perfect all the time. But, yeah, we've just been embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing at the highest level.
Some of these people can get in the fucking bed. I'm not surprised.
Manchester United, that's us down. I'm fuming.
Manchester
No
United.
doubt about it, Dino sorting. Of course you'll be fuming, mate. You know, you're a Chelsea fan and you just watch Tottenham lift the trophy. I mean, you got to be sick in the stomach, mate. I mean, let's get it right.
And it just couldn't get worse with the only good thing is, you know, Crystal Palace stopping Man City, but the worst thing is Liverpool. They might be the biggest club in England because they won the Premier League. They've tied your titles, right?
Yeah.
And Liverpool, they could have won the Carabao Cup, but they decided to be nice and give it to Newcastle. Even Newcastle have a far better season. Why did they smash you 6-1 on aggregate?
Yeah.
They deserve to smash United. You know? It's embarrassing, bro. You are absolutely flattened.
Yeah. We're going to get so much banter. I mean, rival fans are going to be loving it, you know. We need to hold it, unfortunately.
You're going to have to hold that. Thank goodness I don't even have a club. I just have a national team, and of course we got bantered in March, but that's about it. Even though that absolutely Peter Griffin guy um, has left Brazil for Corinthians. By the way, speaking of the Corinthians, they played today in the Cup,
Yeah.
second leg, in just 3 hours. 1-0 up at the Corinthians Arena. So there's maybe some hope for your Brazilian team, right? Even though
Yeah.
David O. Jr. is there. Absolute fraud.
I just can't believe it, honestly. Just like, oh man, the board seriously needs to take responsibility for this absolute failure of a season.
And do you know what's slightly worse? I think Brighton, the Seagull Merchants, are about to qualify for Conference League. Just gonna make it worse. And from your bottom of your heart, that breaks everything, right? It's not just United losing the final, being
Yeah.
trophyless and having a poor season. Your rivals won, like Liverpool.
Liverpool. Yeah, they won the Premier League.
They won the Premier League, and who else? Brighton getting Conference League, and
And don't forget, Chelsea could still win the Conference League next week as well.
yeah, and they're going to banter you as well. Unless
Yeah.
Betis, but even if Betis win it, Anthony's going to mock United, I guess.
Hayden
So
Cox,
probably
where
won't
does this rank in your low seven mood after a defeat? Oh, Hayden Cox, mate. I just feel sick in the stomach, mate. I just feel absolutely just. I don't know what to say. I'm just absolutely speechless, honestly. Just where do I even start, mate? Your whole club needs gutting out. Amarin should have never had been bought in. Absolute one-trick pony. And Jim Ratcliffe, the so-called. And yet he was there presenting the trophy to Spurs. I mean, he needs a wooden spoon, seriously. Sir Jim, the absolute fraud, honestly. Get the fuck out of here.
Get out of here. Absolute criminal. Get out of here.
Yeah, get out here, man. Well done, ice sorting. Both Manchester teams have had a trophy this season. Now, this is why I wasn't really mudding them, because of the outcome. I wanted to know the outcome of tonight when I could really start to, like, say, oh, we've won a trophy. Man City haven't. So this is why I never get carried away, because I thought there's a possibility Tottenham might win tonight, and there you go. They have, thanks to two clowns in
The
this
upset.
season.
Not even an upset at this point.
Fucking well cost us.
And I know, yep, the Soviet Connection song, yep. It's the year of the freaking birds.
And chicken on the ball. He's going to be loving this, winning a trophy.
And what if Club America wins the trophy on Sunday? Oh, then yeah, it's the year of the birds. Because Newcastle won it, Crystal Palace won the FA Cup, Liverpool won the Premier League, Tottenham winning the Europa League, and Club America possibly winning the 4 champions. That's crazy. The birds have won. Letting the birds. The year of the birds have came true.
Yeah.
I'm about to take a.
We didn't bring Amarin in. We had the better chance. It's clear that relies too much on the 4-3-4-3, and the board should have known better, because you don't have the players 3-4-3. Look, I mean, whatever happens now with Ruben Amorim is like, now it's like I'm so close to seeing them words, because I mean, look, I don't want to blame it all on him because he was like bought in at, like halfway through the season and that. Well, not even halfway through the season, 2 months into the new season, and literally, you know, he has been thrown into the deep end. Not being able to bring in his own team of players, but I say 16th place and no trophy. I mean, he probably should lose his job. I'm not going to lie, but it's like I don't want to blame it all on him. Literally, the board need to take accountability as well, and Ruben Amorim. But I say get it done. Yeah, get it done. We need to move him on. It's his time is up. I mean, I've not wanted to say it, but yeah, let's get it done. Ruben Amorim out. That's
Criminal's out, right? Board members out, right?
Yeah, but Sir Jim, you're a fraud. Ruben Amorim, you're too stubborn with your system. There you go, Hayden Cox. I just said them 3 words. Yep. I mean, I've been debating whether to say it or not, but yeah, get it done. After Sunday, get it done, or sack him tonight. Put an assistant manager in charge or something for the last game of the season. Just get it done. I mean, he's got to go. This is literally our worst season ever.
Anyway, how do I? Oh yeah, I forgot. I really shit, bro. There you go.
I mean, why would you start Luke Shaw for? Seriously, I just don't get it. I mean, he's clearly done. Why?
Search videos for other channels. Overrated.
Southgate. I mean, fuck me. We get Gareth Southgate. I mean, we are finished. I mean, you may as well relegate us immediately at the start of next season. We're bringing that absolute clown. Seriously. I mean, let's get the narrative right here. But yeah, as of now, yes, let's just get the season done. End the season.
I'm going to do much action. I'm going to go sit on my bed for 2-3 hours, bro.
But the problem is, Connor, literally, he's been too stubborn. He's been refusing to change his system, where clearly with this team, this system just does not work. I don't blame Amorim for taking the job. It's a massive step up from his previous one, but he should have known better. The worry is, can't you even afford to buy Amorim out to his contract now? I can see him maybe walking away. He may think, do you know what? I don't care about the payout. I might just walk away, and then I will really respect him. He would earn my respect if he walks away. Not asking the club for money. Literally, he would earn my full respect, honestly. I honestly don't think Southgate would be a bad appointment, mate. Oh, come on. Surely you're trolling, mate, as you're a Liverpool fan. But anyway, completely changed the culture and mentality in that England squad knows him. But I just feel he'll be out of his depth. I mean, if he wins me a trophy and that, then maybe we could have a different conversation. But I really don't want him. I really don't, because, if we get him, then we're done. We're dusted. It's as simple as that. If you sack Amorim, you will go championship manager like McKenna. We're finished. Get McKenna. We're done. Oh, but he's ex-Manchester United. And what? And what? Yeah. Has he had experience managing an elite football club? No. Oh, but he got Ipswich promoted. And what? And what? Yeah. Literally, who cares? Manchester United are elite. Ipswich, literally, is not elite. No disrespect to them, but we're Manchester United. I think you need a manager like Southgate to settle on ship, mate. Just this whole 2-year contract sort of rubbish out and then get someone else more ambitious. And I mean, yeah, no, but it would certainly would not be my number one choice, that's for sure. I mean, he did get to 2 finals with England, but unfortunately, he couldn't get over the line. Where I think with Thomas Tuchel, I think we will get over the line. I think we will win the trophy. But yeah, I get where you're coming from. I really do. But yeah, if you were a Liverpool fan and Liverpool were in this situation, what would you say, Connor? Would you say Ruben Amorim out? Because to me, I think it's done. You know, get it done. You know, just get it done. You know, I think wouldn't surprise me. You know, if they do actually sack him now, or I said he'll walk away. But just back out, Ren, you're the first YouTuber to say, I ran out, stop bullying him. No, I'm not the first. You know, plenty of others have said it. You know, I've been holding off for like quite a few weeks now, but make it official. Just get it done. You know, he's got to go because 16th or 17th place in the Premier League with no trophy, nowhere near sustainable for the elite high standards of Manchester United Football Club. But player powers won again, Mr. Joshy J. Another manager is about to get sacked, Mr. Joshy J. Look, but Ruben Amorim has been too stubborn. He should have just changed the system, cut your losses and play 4 at the back. This 3 at the back system did not work. It's as simple as that at the end of the day. Southgate got us 2 finals and World Cup semi, though. Reading match playing subs was constant issue. Remember when Chelsea linked with McKenna? I did not want him at all. Excuse me. You've had more managers than hot dinners. Yeah, I know, Hayden Cox. It's mad, isn't it, mate? Yeah, I know, Michael. It won't really change anything. You know, this is on the boards, but how the fuck can you keep on the manager who is going to finish 16th or 17th who's gone trophyless? To me, it just won't be sustainable. And literally, you know, we could keep him on, right? And what happens if we start next season the same? Then we've literally pissed away the new season again, haven't we? So we need to go careful about this. We really do. It's going to get absolutely peak for us. To be honest, community sweating and folding door bosses should probably try a bit longer before he's had his time to settle on the ship. You say got to go 16th. I only had like half a season. But I just go from the football club's reputation. You know, he's going to go down as the worst manager. Man United is toxic from top to bottom, mate. Look, I'm not blaming it all on him, okay? This goes down to Sir Jim Ratcliffe as well. I think Amorim made a mistake leaving Sporting. He should stay. He should have stayed where he was. I mean, if we brought him in at the start of the season and he could have had the pre-season and that, then it could have been a different story. But do we now take that chance, like spend a lot of money and hope he gets it right? To me, it's like, I just don't know. I really don't know. But, you know, to me, I just think we should cut our losses. Cut our losses, bring someone else in, and as long as it isn't a yes man, then I don't have a problem. But if we bring in the yes man, then I'm going to be so angry. I'm going to be so pissed off, honestly. Mate, you have no money to spend now. It's no European football. Mate, we're about to spend 66 million on Cunha, Hayden Cox. I mean, literally, mate, 66 million on Cunha. And apparently, we're going to make the payment in installments, 3 to 4 years. But still, I mean, it's a lot of money for a 25-year-old. I mean, let's get it right. Is there any top manager out if you sack Amarin? I mean, I just don't know, but it's just Messi is so fucked up. It really is. Unfortunately, not Hayden Cox. He's going to Brazil. He's the new Brazil manager. He's leaving Real Madrid. He's been appointed as the new Brazil manager. Some managers just can't translate their tactical philosophy from one league to another. I wouldn't have said it a year ago, but if I was in charge of recruitment at United, I'll go for Southgate, mate. No one top manager could replace Ruben Amorim. Yeah, possibly. But yeah, it's like I don't want to blame this all on him, okay? But it's like, could he have done things better? Absolutely, to me, he seemed too stubborn with this system. Should have just played the back four. What would you do if you get Morrison in due to his things with Wilcox? These two are like best mates. Oh, mate. Honestly, look, Morrison is a decent guy. Got nothing against him, but finished. Absolutely finished if we get him. It's like start preparing for the EFL Championship, yeah? I mean, let's get it right. Right, anyway, I'll be back in a few moments, guys. I just need to have a quick toilet break, and I'll be straight back with you guys. Don't go anywhere. Plenty more reaction to come. Literally, we'll be listening to some fan reactions as well. So don't go anywhere. I don't think Amarin knows how to use a back four personally. Probably, yeah, possibly. But anyway, I'll be back, people.
I'm back, guys. I'm back.
No fights. When you're putting it, come on, man. Let's have it right. It's my view that I'm touching her.
There we go. Yeah, back now.
I'm back as well.
Yeah, I just went to the toilet. Yeah.
No shots on target. But yeah, United, there's nothing to celebrate. Nothing. They're not a serious club. And Tom are not much supposed to be much better.
We used to be a serious squad, but we're not anymore. We're just a banter club.
You're a banter club. Like, you're not serious. No more Tom and Harry Kane jokes. They're winning trophies, and United are not.
Yeah.
How you remember when you won the treble, 3 trophies, and you were the best team in the world. You were the unstoppable machine. Think of it, 26 years ago, right?
Yeah.
So how old were you 26 years ago?
Yeah, I started supporting them in, I think it was 1999. So like 98 or 1999. So yeah, I was about
literally
6
when they
or
won the
7.
treble. When they won the treble.
Yeah, I was about 6 or 7.
And now, this is just disgusting. You can't even speak. Like, guess who's also congratulating Tottenham Hotspur? Atalanta, Sevilla, Brighton, and I think the Brighton of Spain as well, which doesn't surprise me. They've all congratulated Tottenham Hotspur to win the Europa League. Manchester United reality.
Dinosaur team, this is the emergency meeting. This is the same stream. So I've renamed the title. So yeah. This is the emergency stream, mate.
17 years.
We're doing it right now. Instead of starting a new stream, we're just carrying on with this one.
Manchester United are finished. And you know, at this point, maybe we don't have to focus on football, or maybe we can, but just not talk about Manchester United anymore in the coming weeks. There's no point of talking transfers because we all know it fails at the end of the day. In my opinion,
you come on and land the emeralds at them, Partridge.
Oh yeah, come on! I want to see you.
You come on later on, mate. You come on when you want. Yeah, let's fucking land it, mate. Let's go. Let's turn them a new asshole.
Let's fucking destroy them because I will say this. Second of all, Expression says no one is safe. Expression is absolutely gonna cook rants and brands. Ruben, and not just Ruben, but Mateus Cunha from Marcela South do not come to Manchester United. Don't, because everyone gets ruined. I don't care. Everyone will get ruined. And this time, they were scumbagging trophies. Okay, I understand the Carabao Cup back in 2023. That was fair. You guys beat Newcastle. Newcastle were on good form. I'll take that. The FA Cup, you scumbagged it. You scumbagged another final. And I thought you guys were going to do it for Tottenham. You absolutely bottle jobs. United.
I'll let Adam Partridge and Kai come on your stream, mate. I'll just watch that. That's okay, Michael. If one of them drops off, you're welcome to come on as well.
You're welcome.
Yeah, land it. I mean, we're going to be here for quite a long time yet.
It's going to hurt a lot. Are you going to be here? Like, let's say, are you going to be here around 4 a.m.? I know that's crazy, but this is just
I mean,
massive.
yeah, I can see me going on for quite a few hours. Yeah.
Yes, because I got to eat soon. But yeah, moments will happen. Christian Ramiro to Atletico Madrid does not surprise me.
I mean, literally, I will listen to some match reactions as well. You know, listen to some fans.
Yeah, in a bit, which we should get updates in a bit.
But again, obviously, I'm not going to play it on my PC though because I don't want to get done for copyright, you know, and all that bollocks.
And what's your response to that absolute goldfish or Goldbridge? More Goldbridge, I mean. He's doing a rec stream. Do you want to
Is he?
hear it? Yes, he's
Um,
live.
Yeah, I might react to that later on.
He's right now streaming. Let's hear what he has to say. It's been 42 minutes.
Handle Champions League, but we lose chance to rebuild. Bring in Gyökeres. He fucked up. Sure, I'm embarrassed to be here crying, but it hurts. I can't believe this is Man United, says I'm Jekka. There is no hiding for any player. It's time to clear out and really begin the Amrim era, says Valabath. I don't know how we get back. Hard to see how they pass on a major offer for Bruno now, says Caleb. Casemiro, only good player. Amrim out, sell Bruno.
We'll see what PSG Inter Milan has to gather us. Tottenham has won the first trophy in the last 10 years. Barcelona have not. They have not won a European trophy since 2015. That's crazy. You gotta be kidding, bro. Absolutely getting cooked. Stinker and hooked, right?
Yeah.
Keep hooking these guys. They're bums. They do not represent you, right? Do they?
Yeah.
They don't represent you, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Been a season, a long time first. Newcastle first in 70 years at the Carabao Cup, and now Spurs first with 17. Yeah, I mean, for like, say, for as surprises and that, it has been like one heck of a season for that. But yeah, Crystal Palace also winning their first major trophy as well. Don't forget, their very first in their history. So yeah, that should be good as well.
And Crystal Palace, they won yesterday against Wolves, Wolverhampton Wanderers. Mateus Cunha, they beat them 4-2.
Yes, of course, Crystal Palace too. So there you go, a big season of surprises. Yeah, absolutely.
Crystal Palace had a better season than Manchester United, for sure.
They did. Yeah.
And then they beat you guys at Old Trafford 2-0.
Yeah, they did. They did, Adam. Yeah.
So I want to hear what Adam Partridge and Kai when they get here.
Oh, mate, they're going to be fuming. Like I am absolutely seething. Look, I know if we sack Ruben Amorim, it won't resolve all the problems, but I just cannot see how he is meant to stay on after we finished 16th or 17th in the Premier League with no trophy. I mean, just how can you keep a manager on? Surely he's going to go down as the worst ever Manchester United manager. I mean, let's get it right. had two teams up in our mind. Ulster United. I like to win one. I like Brighton and Nottingham Forest. I think teams have done well, win real well-run team. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks, Michael. Thanks, mate. 100%. I completely agree with you, Michael. You're spot on, mate. But, yeah. It's like this team, these Scribblers, is an absolute disgrace. I mean, what are we doing here, people? Seriously. Real talk, what are we actually doing here? I'm just absolutely enraged that Luke Shaw and Andre Onana had to make them errors, man. I mean, there's no defending it whatsoever. Luke Shaw needs to go, Andre Onana needs to go, and probably the manager as well needs to go. I mean, it's a disgrace here, guys. I mean, what are we doing here? And Nat Guinness, I mean, I did enjoy Nat Guinness, but obviously it would have been even more nicer if we won. But there you go. This football club is just...
Manchester United don't deserve 10 million subscribers. And I've already unsubscribed from them because they don't. United don't deserve anything. A breakfast show. Breakfast show? Nah.
When we talk about what next, let's be very, very clear.
5-2. And then what's that another result? And
Newcastle, Chelsea, or that's 6 teams in the Champions League. We're not with them. We're not with them. We can't offer football. We can't offer speed money. We're absolutely guess what? None of those clubs are £1 billion in debt. We still owe £300 million for the shit that we've got. It's scary. It's really scary. Like, it's really scary. It is, because we can't score goals.
Like, if Ruben Amorim won this trophy, right, it would have been absolutely huge for him. It absolutely could have gave him a lifeline. But now I just feel he's going to go down as the worst Manchester United manager ever.
maybe he does suck. And you know what? Not just him. He's just a yes man. Right? You think he's a yes man at the end of the day?
I wouldn't really say a yes man, because he did very well at Sporting Lisbon, being Sable and that. So, but
I think he ruined his legacy. To be fair, he ruined him. He should have stayed at Sporting. Like Sporting, I think they lost the league or something. Or maybe they might have won it even without him. But I think it was best to stay. Mm-hmm. Either pay.
I feel like the club is dying. I feel like it won't hit home as hard as it probably should. And I feel like we'll wake up tomorrow and the noise will be from your talk shit and your Sky and your TNT. It'll be Amorim needs to go. And that will be the story. And it'll be some players need to go. And it'll be Cunha, here we go. And it will just be this cesspit of contradiction where we sign Cunha, who is a hammering player, so he's not going. And there'll be all this noise that will just carry on through the summer. And ultimately, it will allow the Glazers and Sir Jim to survive. And it will all be about maybe there'll be a miracle next season, and then there won't be a miracle next season, and we won't get the.
I am fuming, mate. Absolutely fuming. Blame Onana and Luke Shaw, mate. Them two clowns.
And
cost us, mate. Seriously. They absolutely cost us.
We will need to.
I think right.
We need somebody to buy this football club and do something with it. And if they can't if they can't see that, it's incredible. I mean, are they genuinely going to try and build a new?
I'm watching Goldwood Durant as well.
I don't think people really grasp what the first 12 months of this Ineos
the banter
relationship is
here.
The Blazers were bad for Man United, but this is worse.
Winning Europa League finals versus English opposition ain't for everybody. The Chelsea fans says, I think.
The team are all to blame. Yep. I mean, and the boards as well for not fucking bringing in a clinical forward. Let's get it right.
I want to make it better. But then I sat half the
Scratch there. Yeah, you can, Kai. Come and land the minerals, mate.
Come on, land the minerals now, bro.
Come on, land it, mate.
About this ownership, right? Get them all out now.
Yeah, get them all out and getting the, like I said, probably the manager needs to go, mate, because it's like 16th or 17th and no trophy. I mean, how can he stay in the job? Seriously.
Some of these players have to go, right?
Oh, mate, a lot of these players need to fuck off.
A lot of these players. Maybe not every single one of them. Maybe Euro, in my opinion, why not join Real Madrid? Why are you not joining Real Madrid? Oh, because United manipulated with the money.
It's all right, Kai. Don't worry, mate. I'll put the link in the chat. Here we go.
Yeah, because of the comments.
Copy. There you go. I'll paste into the comments. I'll paste. Here we go. Bash. There we go, Kai. Bash.
The dumber and dumber. Oh my god.
If I'm Cunha, I'm not joining United. I mean, we'll probably ruin his career anyway, Kai. Like, we've ruined so many careers to these players. Like, the setup and their structure is a joke. And there you go, Kai. Link is in the live chat. So, yeah, do come on in, mate.
Land the minerals.
Here we go. Yep. Oh, here he is. Just out to come on now. Add to stage.
Hello.
Big up, Kai. I can see you.
What have I just watched?
And hey, Kai, can you say first of all? Go ahead.
Yeah. That performance was one of the worst performances I've ever seen in the final. That was absolutely disgraceful. That was.
There was the gutless, Kai. Absolutely gutless. No creativity whatsoever.
Hey, Kai.
Yep.
Can you say first of all? Go ahead.
Oh,
what you want to say?
I've got no words. Like, these players need to go. So the whole lot of them. Bruno's main problem is that he's not. He always makes rash passes, and he does freaking Hollywood ball passes as well.
He's been our player of the season, but where has he been the last few games? He's gone missing, hasn't he?
I am just absolutely fed up with these players. So the whole lot of them need to go.
Yeah.
And our owners have absolutely destroyed the club as well.
Yeah, they need to go.
Destroyed.
Where do you stand on Ruben Amorim? Because I actually said Ruben Amorim.
Oh, see, from a long time ago, I told you guys, get him out of the club. He needs to go as well for
He's
his
going
own
to go
sake.
down as the worst ever Manchester United
Yeah,
manager.
literally.
I mean, how embarrassing!
Like Ruben literally came from Sporting and he was really hyped up in it. But playing a back five in this system just does not suit the players in the slightest.
No, it doesn't.
Oh my god, man! How are we letting Spurs win a cup? This is going to go down in history for a long time. We are going to be known as the team who have let Spurs win a trophy.
Just a disgrace here, mate.
Absolute disgrace. Oh god.
But yeah, I just cannot see how he survives this guy. I really don't.
Right. So if our owners actually keep him, it's because it's a cheaper option. These owners can fuck off as well.
Shall I tell you what would make me respect him is if he walks away, like
Yeah.
not got sacked or anything, just quit and walks away.
Literally, mate. For Ruben Amorim's own sake, he needs to walk. Come on.
Yeah, just walk.
Just leave. This system and these players are going to go down as the worst. And people on Twitter had the nerve to say that Harry Maguire is a club legend. Fuck off, man. Honestly.
Yeah, fuck off. Fuck out of here, man.
Absolute frauds, man. How are these fans who are clearly deluded and not saying that Harry Maguire's a club legend? You have to win the Champions League and Premier League to be a... Oh, man. These players did not turn up. And Luke Shaw as well. What is he on tonight? He was disgraceful as well.
Literally, it deflected off of him, and all Andre Onana had to do was bomb it away, and he fucking done it in the back of the net.
And Nana needs to get sold as well.
What was he doing, Kai? Seriously.
So I would only keep about 5 of these players. And yeah, Johnny Evans came on as well. Oh my, 38-year-old Johnny Evans coming on. That just shows you how low our club is.
Yeah, that's
Johnny
crazy.
Evans, you know. Fucking hell. How low can we get? If I don't laugh, I will cry, mate. So, what's your thoughts on the whole season?
Shite. Absolute terrible. The worst season ever in my 25 plus years supporting this football club. I started supporting them when I was about, 6 or 7. And yeah, it is literally the worst season ever.
Look, I know I'm a fan, but I'm actually glad we lost against Spurs. This will show the fans we're not covering up the cracks, and this just shows how shit our players are.
Yeah, exactly.
I know I shouldn't be saying it, but I'm actually happy we actually lost the final. To finally get some sense into his fans' head.
But yeah, like I said, on the cut-off point for me now is I'm done. You know, I said just get it done. You know, I'll put just the assistant manager in charge on Sunday.
You want to know something?
Yeah.
Even Tom, their admin on Twitter, they're trolling right now.
Yeah.
For real. They're actually going
I'm
crazy.
also yeah.
More crazy than Rudiger's celebration against Atletico. He said how many more lads where Domino's Pizza, made a post said that they've sold 8 pizza. That's crazy.
Ruben Amorim has said in an interview, if our fans and the board want to go, he will walk. Pretty much.
But like I said, it needs to be done, Kai. Just get it done. This is literally such a failure of a season. Look, I'm not blaming it all on him. I'm blaming it on the frauds upstairs as well. But
Literally.
he's been too stubborn to change his style of play.
There is a person on Twitter who says we have failed you, Bruno, twice, but Bruno was nowhere tonight.
Literally, like I said, Kai, he's gone missing the last few games, mate.
One of the problems with Bruno, he's got no discipline. Why are you always playing the freaking Hollywood ball? Like, I don't understand. Keep the ball and pass it through the lanes, or just do a simple pass. There is no need to be doing these fucking Hollywood balls for no reason. And Hoyland as well should not have started. I would have preferred if Manu played as a false ball.
Yeah, mainly up front. Yeah, I agree.
I would have played. So I would have played Casemiro in centre back, and then for the CDM, I would have put Toby Collier. Then I would have stuck Harry Maguire.
Yeah,
right up front.
Absolutely.
This basically says to you, Harry Maguire has done more than Hoyland has done in this season as a striker.
Yeah.
And Harry Maguire isn't even a striker. Fucking hell. Bruno, Stinker, and Hooks, yes.
Yeah, absolutely Stinker and Hooks, Brian CFC. Where has he been the last few games? Seriously.
Rasmus Hoyland needs to get the fuck out of his club, man.
Onana as well. I mean,
Onana as well.
I never
Harry
wanted to see him in
Maguire,
the Manchester United
Luke
shirt.
Shaw.
Yeah.
Who else? Like Bruno. Bruno's a hard one. Purely because he saved us like so many times, right? So it's kind of a tricky one for Bruno, but oh god. Mason Mount was hopeless as well tonight.
Yeah, he didn't do much, did he, Mason Mount?
No, he didn't. Money Mace. Oh god, this is actually hilarious, mate.
The best chance he had in the first half was Ahmad. When he just put the ball wide and that.
Yeah,
like
Patrick Dugu and Lenny Yoro are some of the players who actually did really well tonight.
And Ahmad as well. You got to give it to Ahmad as well.
Ahmad as well. Sorry, yeah.
A good performance. So the rest were a disgrace, mate.
Casemiro was nowhere as well.
Nowhere.
I'm actually a fan of News Mazarari, but he was really bad tonight.
Yeah.
He was so bad.
Yeah, he was awful, mate.
I need to check on my food, alright, so I will be back.
Yeah. But what do you make? Like, if you had to give him a rating, what rating would you give him?
Who?
Mascherari, you said he had a bad game. Like,
5, maybe?
Like an average 5.
Yeah. An average 5 is actually really, really generous. Like, none of our players, apart from Dorgu, had a rating of a 6 or 7. But in terms of the rest of players, they should be ashamed of themselves and they should be questioning whether they need to go or not.
Yeah.
But I need to check on my food, alright?
Yeah, that's okay.
Alright.
Yeah, no worries, mate. You carry on. But yeah, it's just, honestly, guys, the sooner this season is in the bin, the better. Oh, here's Adam Partridge. We're just about to add him into stage, guys. Yo,
Yo, all right, Josh.
big up, Adam.
Big up, mate. How you doing?
Not good, mate. Not good.
No, I've been out to watch that shower of shifts. I wish I hadn't bothered. Oh, dear me.
I mean, what on earth was that tonight, Adam? Seriously, where was the fighting spirit? Apart from Ahmad's missing that chance in the first half, what other chance did we really create?
It's the worst final ever seen, Josh, mate.
I agree, mate. Shocking.
Yeah. Flip me, mate. Why do we bother this football club? Oh, God. Bloody hell.
And Ruben Amorim, where do we go now with Ruben Amorim? Do you think he'll definitely walk away now? Because
you think he'll walk? I think something will happen when we wake up in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see maybe the assistant being in charge on Sunday, against Aston Villa.
I won't give him no more. I won't give him no money, mate, for the summer. Well, we've got no money, have we now? We've got no money now, have we?
Because we're spending it on Cunha, mate. And we got no
Cunha.
European football next season.
I know, mate, I know. And Cunha still wants to come here. Bloody hell.
I mean, good luck to him. You're going to need it, mate.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Dear me, mate. I never thought this would happen to I said 2-1 to United, but...
So did I.
Oh, well.
20.
Yeah. You went 2-1, did you, mate?
Yeah.
Oh, dear me. I was nervous all day as well, mate. I was.
Yeah, so was I.
Then they're disappointed, didn't they? They froze on the night, didn't they, mate?
Yeah.
Yeah. We got to rip these a new ass. We got to rip these a new arsehole anyway, ain't we?
Yeah, Wooden Spoon. Yeah, for Andre Onana and Luke Shaw as well. You both deserve Wooden Spoon. You have both tonight, honestly.
That would have been a 0-0 if that goal wouldn't have been gone in, wouldn't it?
I mean, look at them. They hardly threatened after scoring Tottenham. They're just happy to sit back and defend him, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, what are we doing here? Seriously.
No, I've had to jump on, mate. Get it off my chest.
Yeah, go, mate. Go for it.
Yeah. Oh, dear me, mate. I might as well stop at home now and watch this.
I mean, I'm just baffled. Where on earth was the fighting spirit? It's just, there's no fight, was there?
No, mate, there was nothing. They froze on the night, like I said, didn't they?
Yeah.
If that goal wouldn't have gone in, it would have been a 0-0 game and it would have gone to extra time, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'll be right back in a bit.
They weren't great either, Tottenham. So, but fair play to them. They won the cup, so yeah.
Yeah, since 2008,
Yeah, and their first trophy since 2008. I mean, congratulations to them. But now, Adam, we're not going to hear the end of it, mate.
No, we're not. No.
They're in our faces now.
Yeah, they are, mate. Expressions and all that.
Yeah.
And they deserve to qualify for the Europa League. Because
just cheer up.
If teams crashed from the Champions League to Europa League, then of course.
Oh, big up, Adam. You okay, mate?
Yes, I'm all right. I know I have to go in a bit to eat, but yeah, this ownership out, right? Criminals out. Board members out.
Everybody, mate. Everybody.
Glazer's out. Sergio Ratcliffe out as well. You can go.
Where are the criminal charges? Where's the justice system?
Are you Ruben Amorim out, Josh? I am.
Yeah, I am, mate. Yeah, I said it after the game, mate.
Oh, have you?
And guess who's doing a rant? Not Michael. Minerals FC is doing a rant.
Big up, Con.
Yo, big up.
Big up, mate.
Minerals FC is going off and doing the rant. You want to hear it?
Oh, Johnny Mineral.
Johnny Minerals, yeah.
I've got a bit. Oh, God. Come on.
We need to tear these players a new asshole.
Yeah.
I've got to do this. I need an holiday big time.
I'm actually tempted to go to Carrington tomorrow and see these players and tear them a brand new asshole.
Yeah.
I'm going to swim the. I'm going to swim the channel tomorrow.
Swim the channel, yeah.
These players are useless, man.
Yeah, they are. They are.
Absolute bottle jobs.
They are useless.
Oh, dear me, Josh.
Well, now, where do we go from here?
That's our summer gone down the pan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if I am? But if I am Cunha, I wouldn't be coming to this.
No, I wouldn't come now. I wouldn't come now.
Definitely not.
No, and will more than likely ruin his career anyway, because players' careers seems to get ruined in this football club.
Well, yeah.
We've seen it for so long now.
Yeah, I agree, Josh, mate.
Yeah. I mean, look, I didn't want it to come to this stage saying Ruben Amorim out, but I just feel you cannot keep him on after finishing 16th or 17th with no trophy. To me, it's just not sustainable. It's unacceptable.
No.
He'll go down as the worst Manchester United manager ever, in my opinion.
People will say that this isn't his team, but Emery literally took over a team like last season and he got like Champions League. So there's no excuses for him whatsoever. No excuses.
You could start next season with a points deduction. Yeah, with the PSR and that. Yeah, if we make a big loss, we will get points deduction, Hayden Cox. You're right.
But there is no excuses for Ruben Amorim. There is no excuses whatsoever.
There is no excuses whatsoever. Thing is, I do like him, but I feel he's being too stubborn, like playing the 3 back system. It just doesn't work with these players. I mean, let's get it right.
Like, this team just clearly needs to have wingers in the system.
Yeah.
Stop all this wing back foolishness. Honestly.
I mean, if he won the trophy tonight, that would have been absolutely huge for Ruben Amorim. He could have made himself a real hero, but now he's going to look like a complete villain now, isn't he? I mean, let's get it right.
But Ruben is only partially to blame.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, look, it's not all on him. I mainly blame the frauds upstairs, mate.
Yeah.
They need to hold that. They need to take accountability. We didn't bring in a clinical forward, and this is the consequence of what you suffered.
Why are we targeting Liam Delap out to save money?
Liam Delap. This football club is shameless, mate. It shows no shame whatsoever.
Liam relegation Delap.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, these owners are hoping he's Kane.
No. Yeah, by nobody now. Now we've lost this.
We are fucked, man.
Well, literally, it's got Man United have tweeted on their Twitter page. It says defeated in Bilbao. They haven't said, a European journey to be proud of. So at least they've not said that, because I would be absolutely fucking fuming.
But if like any player goes onto Instagram and posts tonight, I'm telling them all the new asshole.
Would you take 21 back?
Absolutely
No,
not.
because again, you know, it will probably fail him, mate. So he's better off staying where he is in Betis. I mean, he could potentially win the Conference League next week.
Sancho, Rashford, and Anthony all need to do one and fuck off.
I mean, get rid of number 10 as well. You know, if Villa get Champions League, I hope they buy him permanently.
No.
Oh, but just back, Rashford. He's done good for the community. And what? Literally, he's gone missing for Manchester United. So that's why we sent him out on loan.
These players need to
And real
seriously question themselves.
Real quick, let's suggestion, Jay.
Yeah, go on, Adam.
I'll be right back real quick. But I'll be in the comments. I'll be in the comments. Right back. Real quick.
Yeah, I've read a couple of them already. So, Hayden Cox, at least 21 tries. Like, don't get me wrong, he did try for us, but unfortunately, he just didn't fit the style of play, did he? So that's why he was struggling. He just didn't fit our philosophy, I feel.
But, like, why are we playing Rasmus Højlund? Like, it's clear he's not good enough for the club. I know he's like a striker, but mate, some of the play that he does is absolutely disgraceful.
Yeah.
As Roy Keane said, he looks like he came out of our academy.
Yeah.
I will be holding these players accountable.
Oh dear me, flip me. This football club.
And these players didn't even turn up against City, so City won a treble.
Yeah.
These players don't give a fuck about the club apart from a couple.
I mean, the way we performed that season in the FA Cup, the year Man City won the treble, was a disgrace. I mean, where was the fight in that? But obviously, in the following season, we did beat them because they were on the beach, Man City. You know, they weren't too bothered in that. So, and Villa are going to beat us easily on Sunday, mate, because we'll literally be on the beach. And I say, put the fucking kids in, play the kids, you know, like ask these players, you know, like don't blame them because we got nothing left. As soon as that final whistle goes at 6:15, I cannot wait. I'll be literally celebrating the end. It's this shit season, the worst ever in my lifetime. The pain and agony will be over.
Do you think that Ruben Amorim will stay or?
He'll walk, mate. I wouldn't be at all surprised if we heard the news tomorrow morning that
if I'm Ruben Amorim, he'll walk away from this shit, man.
I wouldn't be at all surprised if we hear the news that he's left and we'll have his assistant in charge on Sunday.
That will send a clear message, bro.
But at the same time, I will respect him because it means he doesn't care about the money.
Facts. Yeah.
And maybe if he was brought in, say, and he had a pre-season and that, and he had his own squads, then maybe we might have a different conversation. But I just feel, you know, to me, he's too committed to this back three, which to me, it's just it's never going to work out.
These
Who would you take? Who would you take?
I mean, this is. I don't want Southgate. I do not want Southgate or Kieran McKenna. No chance.
Kieran McKenna. Bring back social.
No, thanks. No, I'm okay.
Or Tony Pulis ball.
Van Nistelrooy again.
Oh no.
we was unbeaten, weren't we?
Yeah, we were. Yeah.
Yeah.
And at Leicester City, you could hardly get any wins, but that was an issue. Leicester were not prepared for the Premier League.
I'm just so happy we lost this game purely because it just knocked some sense into our fans.
Yeah.
So if we didn't win, our fans would be saying, "Oh, give them all the second chance. This is a new team. We are going to get Champions League. We are going to win titles." Fuck off. Man.
And of course, like Big Ange Postecoglou said, "Oh, I always win trophies in my second season, mate." Well, he's done it. There you go.
Yeah, he's done it. Yeah,
that is mad.
He's ripped everybody a new arsehole.
Yeah. Honestly.
Here you go, though. Here still go. Ange will.
Oh, yeah. This team is concerning me.
I agree. It's just
it's concerning.
Is so bad.
Like next season will be even worse, maybe.
Yeah, I agree. We got no money to spend now, have we?
And these players are always aging as well. That is the thing.
And if you think Cunha is going to resolve all our problems, he won't. He will not resolve all our problems.
He might not come now.
We have got no money for the summer now.
No, we have. We can't.
No.
We're relying on this game.
Mm-hmm.
No, we don't have any money because obviously we're already down in 16th, so we're going to make a massive loss for not being in Europe, and you make a loss as well the lower you finish down the league table. So think how much we're going to make now.
So in terms of next season, do we have Europa League as well or not?
No, we're not in Europe at all.
Oh, fuck.
No, we won't have no games in the week because
we are literally going to have one Premier League game a week, and that's it.
That's it, mate.
That is depressing.
Might teach us a lesson, where we.
If I'm Amarin, if he stays right, I would be going to the board and saying, "Give me money and let me sort out this shit."
No, I wouldn't take it.
I would demand it.
Would you take Ange? I mean, he's too stubborn. He plays a high line, and if we play a high line, we would concede even more goals.
Nah, I wouldn't take Ange.
Ruben should be going to the board and saying, "Give me money or I'm fucking off."
Yeah.
There's nobody else I would take.
Yeah. But letting Spurs win a trophy, like we are never going to hear the end of this, man.
Oh, mate, we don't have any rubbing it in our faces.
Mm-hmm. We don't have any shots on target, hardly, did we?
Oh.
Hang on, I got the stats on my screen.
Fucking right.
Just have a look at the stats. Here we go. Basically, Tottenham had one shot on target, and that's how literally they won the game. We had 6 shots on target. They had 3 shots. We had 16. Possession 73%. Passes we had 500
oh dear, Josh.
It's
the worst final.
1%, and we had.
Oh god.
Tottenham gave away 22 fouls. We gave away 10. Tottenham had 3 yellow cards. We had 4. No red cards. We had 2 offsides. Tottenham had 1. Tottenham had 4 corners, and we had 5.
It's the worst final I've ever seen.
Yeah, same. This is absolutely.
Yeah, I agree. Absolute shite.
These players should be continue to get called out.
Who would you keep? Who would you keep?
Easy. So the only players that I'm keeping is Nusa Mazraoui, Loro, De Ligt, Ahmad, Bruno, Kobe Mainoo.
I don't think Bruno will stay now, you know.
If I'm Bruno, fuck off the
I don't
Saudi.
think. Will he want to stay though? No.
If he goes to Saudi, he goes to
Will
Saudi
he want
Arabia.
Will he want to stay now though? If we got no Europe,
Bruno will be on 1.5 mil a week in Saudi. Fuck off the.
you think? You think he'd go now? I'll check the money. Would you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, Bruno is literally 31 years old, right? He turns 32 this year, I think. Like, if I'm Bruno, just leave, man.
We're not getting Gokares. We're not getting Gokares now. We're not getting. Well, we're going to get Cunha. We're going to get Dilap. Well, I don't want Dilap.
Dilap, but no chance.
Bloody Dilap. Dear man.
We are cooked, man.
Well, he's already got relegated with him, so fuck out of here, man.
We're not getting Martinez, the goalkeeper from Villa, am we?
Probably not.
Not now. Who would you sell? Who would you sell then?
Harry Maguire, Luke Shaw, Dallo, Onana, Casemiro, Ugarte, Hoyland.
Oh, we got.
Mount,
you'd sell a goal. Okay.
Clear all of those out for me. And Christian can fuck off.
Ugarte. Sorry, that's just my phone. But Manuel Ugarte, you know, I'm not Ugarte out yet, but he's so inconsistent. He's got to work on his consistency.
Why didn't he start? Why did he start tonight?
Yeah.
I don't know why he didn't. I didn't know why he didn't start.
Hello, Michael.
Michael's on Chelsea FC. Much respect to Joshie J and to you lads for even being on, guys. I mean, yeah, we're here to land to the damn minerals, mate.
Damn Potts is a brown. I don't know. These brown envelopes. These brown envelopes. Oh, dear.
Obviously, Jamie Jackson says as well. What's he going to say?
Oh, God. I know. I know. As soon as we rip this club.
And
we need to. Yeah. We're going to rip this club a new arsehole. All nice.
Yeah. Rip them a new one.
There is a journalist called Henry Winter, and he put out a freaking Twitter post. Man, jarring it is, man.
I'm glad I ain't gone to Spain.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
that is a wasted journey.
I heard that there was fans fighting earlier on this morning, you know, each other. I mean, they're not true fans. They're just going there to cause trouble in the end of the day.
Spurs fans were pouring like beer on our fans, I think.
I went to family to watch it. I did. I wish I hadn't bothered.
Yeah. There's just so many problems, man.
I couldn't wait for it to end. I couldn't wait to get back. Shocking final. Worst one I've ever seen.
Worst one ever.
Like, these players better be thinking long and hard to whether to stay or leave.
I got this feeling here. I got this feeling here. Stay though, Amorim. I wouldn't though.
If Ruben Amorim stays, he is a muppet on a tool.
Yeah.
There is no hope for him at all.
I mean,
Ruben Amorim.
Stays, right? We start next season the same. And then we sack him. That means we've wasted another season, pretty much.
Look, Ruben Amorim won't last more than 2 years. If I'm him, it's pointless him staying. Just go.
Think you go back to his club he supports, Benfica? You think you go there?
Go right back.
He could do, yeah.
He supports Benfica, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, so many rival fans are laughing at us. It's definitely.
Oh, dear lad.
You know what these mutants are going to say? They're going to say, "Oh, but be proud of the players. They got you to European final. You were unbeaten in Europe. Fuck off. Did we win it? No, we didn't."
Literally. Oh man, this is embarrassing for the club. Like, you're letting Spurs win a trophy. You will be down in history of the team who let Spurs win a trophy. None of these players will ever be legends of the club. Fuck off, man. Well, some of them might, like Euro maybe.
Yeah.
Nobody else warrants it.
Did you do a watch along, Josh, mate?
Yeah, basically what I did, Adam, is this is technically still on the live watch on, but I just renamed the title. You know, I renamed the stream.
Oh, that's better. I can see you. I can see you now better.
Yeah.
Can I see me? Yeah.
I can see you as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, basically I just carried on with the same stream, mate. So yeah.
Oh yeah.
We are Chicken FC. We are chickens.
Oh, nice. Did Denley join you, Josh?
Yes, he did, Adam Partridge.
Oh, he did. Oh, did he?
Honestly, man. These players should be ashamed.
I missed it, you see, because I was watching it. I didn't jump on till I got back.
Next season, these players better perform.
You got some chicken, have you, Kai?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had the Guinness during the game. I had the can of Guinness.
Oh, yeah, I had a few ciders watching the game. Yeah, I like my cider. I like my cider this time of year.
Yeah, cider's nice. Especially like as I come from Somerset, I'm into Thatcher's. You know, I love Thatcher's.
It's my favourite one. That is Josh Thatcher's.
Oh, that's nice, mate.
Thatcher's Haze.
That dinner was so nice.
I got water now. I'm going to tear these. Here, give this to the players. Yeah.
Double wooden spoon.
Yeah, give the spoons out, Josh, mate. Yeah.
Here is my charger. I am going to serve a new asshole with this charger.
No, talking about drinking nuts. Not sustainable.
Like, sometimes I just wonder, why do we put up with our players?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, this football club. What are we going to do?
Who knows, man? I am never getting a Manchester United kit. Yeah.
No, I'm not buying one. I'm not buying one either.
I got the new kit next season.
Hell no. I am not funding the Glazers.
Nope.
And Sir for Jim Cliff.
No, I'm not buying one. I brought the blue one this year. That's it.
Yeah. So my last kit was the 2022-23 one.
Okay.
I am not funding these Muppets.
No, don't, Kai, don't do it, mate.
Definitely not.
I had it on earlier, but I've took it off now.
We've got standards.
Standards. This is a high standards YouTube channel. If you don't like the facts, fuck off.
Literally.
1, 2, 3.
Standards.
Standards.
Oh man, this club is just a joke. These players are clowns.
They are clowns, Kai. They're absolute frauds, mate.
Bunch of muppets, yeah.
Let's get it right.
Luke Shaw is stealing a living.
Yeah.
He's stealing the living.
He is. I agree. 100% agree.
Yeah.
We literally needed to sell him years ago, bro.
Josh, what do you want to do to that badge? Pretend it's the players. Literally, I would absolutely probably squeeze the badge like tight. You know, like what you did with your Southampton shirt once. I remember you were absolutely seething, Hayden Cox. You know, the moment you turned into Russell Martin out, so you know, the night when the fans left the stadium, you were absolutely enraged, mate. You know, that's probably the angriest I ever saw you on that video. Honestly, you were absolutely seething at the highest level. I mean, but this badge, you know, I feel like squeezing the badge and just
What did Denley think of the game, Josh?
Do you see this? It's Leeds on a brown envelope.
Get it there.
Boo!
You got a Leeds top.
This team is a joke.
Oh yeah.
Joke.
I never had that top.
Yeah, that was the 22-23 season, that one, yeah.
Yeah, that was it.
I mean, it's a nice shirt, but the thing what let it down was the Team Viewer. You know, I just didn't like that Team Viewer sponsor.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I prefer this, though, Snapdragon, 100%.
Yeah.
I like your European. I like your on your Europa League on it, Josh.
Yeah.
I do. Yeah.
We need to hold these players accountable.
Yes.
No Europe. No, next season, 1 game a week.
That is shocking.
Man decided, come on, you sirs. Gown here, man. But big out to you, Glasgow finest. Big out to you, mate. Good evening. Thank you for joining me this evening, mate. Old Trafford falling apart. I think you mean Old Trafford, Adam Dar. But yeah, probably you're also correct to change that. Bloody also correct, man. Why does it have to mess around for? I'm gown here, man.
Fast as we say, but we need to get them all out.
Get them all out.
Yeah.
That's all these frauds.
But the most can't wait to get home from Bilbao, can they? The Man U fans.
I bet you they're on the plane back home now, Adam. You know, I said some of them are literally booked the tickets back to Manchester.
I would have been swimming back.
That's a nice one. I got Cristiano Ronaldo on the back of that one.
Oh, yeah.
This says fraud Chester United.
I like the grip.
Fraud Chester United, yeah.
Fraud Chester United on the back of it. And my last one is the bright yellow-green one.
Yeah, that's a nice one. I like that one.
I like that one. I got Casemiro on the back of mine.
Mm-hmm.
How have you?
So on mine, it is fraud Chester United.
Fraud. Chester.
So you think he's got to go then? You think he's got to go then, Josh? Ruben.
different. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
he will. Yeah.
Same here, mate. I'm with you. Oh, nice.
But why am I wearing this top? I don't have a clue why, but still. Anyways, it is all about sticking. It is all about sticking with our team through thick and thin. We should be sticking through our team.
One game.
What's it saying? It's saying in the chat.
Well, super. Welcome to the Mr. Joshua J YouTube channel. Big up to you. Thank you for coming on. You lot should switch to supporting FC United and Manchester. I mean, the 1958 group who started that team, you know, the Glazers out group. Tottenham versus PSG or Inter Milan Super Cup. Yeah, true.
Oh, yeah.
And I think Tottenham would get teared a new arsehole, whoever they meet in that cup.
Yeah, well, yeah, forgot about that. Yeah, we would have been playing one of them, wouldn't we?
Yeah. And we would have been embarrassed if we played one of them, I tell you.
Anyway, mate, I'm glad we are in the Champions League, so we'd have struggled.
Mate, we would have been embarrassed pretty much every game. I mean, let's get
Don't
it right.
Don't get me wrong, I wanted the money, I wanted the trophy to redo the squad.
Yeah.
But we'd have struggled, wouldn't we, in the Champions League?
100% Adam.
Yeah, we would have.
Yeah.
One game a week might learn us, get on the training pitch more, won't it?
Yeah, I reckon so, Adam, yeah.
Like,
we'll have
this is the thing. Going on the traineeship will not solve shit anyway.
Oh, the training every week.
It won't solve shit.
No,
one game a week.
It will not solve it.
You get the odd game Carabao Cup in the week as well, won't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, dear me. There's no light at the end of the tunnel.
No, there isn't. There really isn't.
Nah, it's not going to end, mate. I think we've been for enough. This is going on for a fair few years, yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Look, guys. So I'm on Twitter, and so our former coach Benny says lots of these players lack a strong mentality. It feels like once they signed for the club, they are just relaxed and they think they've made it. That is the quotes from Benny, former coach. We just lack a strong mentality, and once these players sign for the club, they think they have made it, but they haven't. Manchester United need a serious haul.
It's like the whole club, it just needs a reset.
Yep. Facts. Absolutely disgraceful.
Just like your word, mate, I'll be back here in 15 to 20 minutes. Cool. No problem, Hayden Cox. Both Tottenham and Atletico Madrid won Europa League, but that doesn't mean their football heritage. Absolutely, because it's not like they won the UCL, is it? So, yeah, I mean, no disrespect to them, but Brian CFC said just now, still can't believe this. Letting Spuds win criminal. Yeah, I agree. It's embarrassing.
Right then, guys, I'm off to bed now.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, because I need to just have some rest.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I don't blame you, mate. I don't blame you.
But, yeah, so it has been an absolute pleasure speaking to you guys. And let's just hope for the best. And, yeah. See you guys over.
Yeah. See you, mate.
All right.
See you later.
Yeah. Big up to you, Adan. Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong, but anyway, if you're new to this YouTube channel, welcome to Mr. Joshy J YouTube channel, mate. Big up to you. We all got to sleep this off later. Yeah.
We have. Yeah.
Pretty much.
Oh, I'll sleep it off.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not ending this stream anytime soon, though. You know, I'm going to be here for quite a long time yet.
How am you, mate?
Yeah, because I want to listen to some reactions and that, you know, play it on my personal phone.
Okay, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, Adam Dar just posting a video link in the live chat. Big up to Adam Dar as always. But yeah, think if we won that tonight, we would have had money to spend in the summer. Now
yeah, go on, mate.
We got fuck all to spend in the summer.
I know, mate. I know it's bad, isn't it, mate? Just think we got nothing to spend now. Oh, I feel good. I never thought this would happen.
I'm having 5, guys. Lovely.
Oh, nice.
Josh and Adam, I want to hear your thoughts who you're buying this summer. Well, Cunha is pretty much on its way. It sounds like we're interested in Delap as well. I mean, I don't know why in the fucking heck we are, because he's not Manchester United standards. I mean, let's get a narrative right here. Gokares, he won't come to Manchester United now because we're not in Europe at all.
He'll go to Arsenal now. He will.
Yeah, he'll go to Arsenal, yeah.
Who else we're going to be linked with? We're going to be linked with players in the B section now. We've got a A and B list, haven't we? I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be in the B list now. Brian and Mbeumo, Semenyo, them type of players, where it be now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Brentford players, Brighton players. No, thank you.
No, thank you.
No.
I mean,
not good enough.
You'll know what they'll do now, Adam. The football club will panic and they'll go and sign the sheep option. You know, they'll do like what Chelsea do. They'll just go for the sheep option.
That's it, yeah. Go to like the lower clubs and stuff.
Yeah.
No, they've got to go.
Just totally unacceptable.
Nah, he should go back to Sporting if I was him.
Yeah.
I think he will, you know. He'll go back to someone will have him.
No European football for Manchester United or AC Milan. Yeah.
Shocking.
Sure.
Shocking.
Low wages FC. Yeah, pretty much, Brian, CFC. That's what we'll become now, mate. Low wages FC. Just go.
He might go to Leverkusen because Alonso's left, hasn't he?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Shabby Alonso.
Yeah. He could go there. That's available. I don't know, Josh, mate. I don't know who I'm going to buy. Nobody, I think.
No, I can't see us signing. I mean, Cunha's on his way pretty much, but apart from that, I can't see us bloody signing anyone.
We'll be buying players like Dorgu, won't we? Dorgu is it?
Yeah, Dorgu.
Yeah, he's all right. Hey, big. He ain't got me really excited here. Yes.
Yeah.
He ain't a starter, is he, mate? Well, I think we need another wing back, don't we? Well, I don't know, mate. I don't know what we need. Where'd you start with this? I I don't know. We wait. Oh dear, I won't give Amarin the money though because we did that last summer. We give
Yeah,
Ten Hag.
yeah.
Yeah, we give Ten Hag the money, didn't we? He blew it all,
Yeah,
and we sacked him near November time, was it, or October around that time, didn't we?
yeah.
Amarin comes in, and now look again, back to square one. And then we're thinking about giving him the money, but I wouldn't because it'd be because if we start like we did last year, if we start like how we've ended this season, we'd have wasted all that money again, and we'd have sacked Amarin, wouldn't we?
Yeah, facts.
Yeah.
And you pretty much just wasted 2 months in a new season again. So what
There you
is
go,
the
mate.
rinsing and repeating it? What is the
Yeah.
point?
You do it now, don't you, mate? While it's fresh.
Yeah. I mean, it's just such a shame, though, because, I had so much high hopes Ruben Amorim, but it's clearly like he just does not know the correct style of play, does he?
No, that system's not going to work. It's not going to work, mate. It's never going to work. It's
a bit like Ange, Tottenham have won the Europa League. It's like he plays this high line, and they're so vulnerable on the counter attack because he's too stubborn to change it.
We need a manager who plays 4 at the back again, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
But I feel even if Ruben Amorim stays, I just cannot see him abandoning this 3 in the back system with wing backs. I really can't.
Will he be trusted though now then, mate? Now he's failed with his final. Will everyone be behind him if he stays?
I mean, personally, I think I just feel he should just walk away. Go.
Yeah. Did you say that? Yeah, I've said it. I've come on here now, so you've heard it from me. Yeah, I'm with you, mate. He should walk. That's it. Resign. It's too much for him. It's too big for him. It's a bit like
you're Amorim in or out, just walk away.
Yeah, it's a bit like Potter. It was too big for him at Chelsea, wasn't it?
It was, mate. Yeah.
There you go. It's a bit like that with Amarin, I think.
Yeah. I mean, but I just don't want a sort of manager like Gareth Southgate. No chance.
I've got nobody out there I could tell you I want, mate, till I see the list. Whoever. We'll wait for the news first, see if it's real or not.
Yeah.
I've got nobody off the top of my head I want.
I mean, with Harry Ten Hag, I gave him a chance because he did win trophies and that, but he should have definitely been sacked after that FA Cup final, 100%.
Yeah, he should have gone then and
But then the board, they pretty much made the decision to sack him before the final. Then, because he won the FA Cup, they literally decided to give him an extension. I mean, until the end of this season. But obviously, he didn't get to see out the end of the season because we're doing so bad. We decided to part company with him after we lost to West Ham at the London Stadium.
Did you thought Van der Ven? Do you thought that was in that goal from us with Van der Ven wasn't there?
Yeah.
Good clearance, wasn't it, from Van der Ven?
Very
Tottenham
good.
Yeah, I rate him. I rate some of Tottenham's players though. I like some of the players they've got. I know they haven't done a good season like us, but I like Van der Ven though. And that save near the end of
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought, here we go, it's going to go to extra time here.
Yeah, that Tottenham goalkeeper, he's decent, that Ficario, whatever his name is.
Oh, the Italian?
Yeah. Yeah, he's decent goalkeeper.
I don't know who's out there. I'll go for Matt Sells. I would at Forest.
Yeah.
He's had a good season, hasn't he? Matt Sells. Pochettino.
Pochettino congratulated Tottenham. Well, I'm not surprised. He used to manage Tottenham, didn't he?
I wanted him when he was at Southampton. I did.
AC Milan, they won the Super Bowl, and that's it. They miss out on European football. Well, that's not sustainable for a club like AC Milan to miss out on European football. Same, it's unacceptable for Manchester United to miss out on European football.
I've got nobody who I want. I think we'll end up sticking with him, mate, because there's no manager out there, is there?
I mean, that's a good point, but I do worry if we start the new season like this, then
yeah,
I'm worried of that. Huge worry.
Yeah, I'm dreading the new one again, mate. If we're going to stick with him. Nah, he needs to go tomorrow morning for me, mate.
Yeah, I agree, mate.
Sunshine is not happy. No,
yeah, Sunshine FC. Yeah, she
yeah,
won't.
Yeah. No, she won't be.
Like Saeed, he's not happy either. I haven't watched his rant yet, but apparently he's not happy.
No, I'm going to watch some of them as well, mate. I am.
Flying Pig United, he won't be happy either.
No, I'll be watching some of them, mate, when I come off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, but were you expecting her to have such a bad season like this? Because I wasn't. I mean, I knew at times it'd probably get a bit hairy and scary for us, but to be 16th with no trophy, I mean, did you ever think it would get this bad?
No, I didn't, mate.
Not in a million years, mate. It's absolutely unbelievable.
Absolutely. I agree.
Letting them win on top of your head. Absolutely. Joke, mate. Absolute disgrace.
We'll be looking at players like from Crystal Palace and all that now, won't we?
Yeah.
I don't know what players we're going to be looking at, mate.
Where, obviously, unfortunately for our women, they ended up trophyless, but they still showed a lot more fight than what the men had, and they got UCL next season, so they can be very proud of themselves getting in the Women's Champions League.
Chelsea's turn next week, innit? The men's.
Yeah.
Yeah, the final, innit?
You wait, if they win the Conference League, they'll be shameless.
Oh, yeah.
Shameless.
Yeah. It's a little cup, isn't it?
If you come to think again, the Conference League is like the equivalent to winning the Carabao Cup, and the Europa League is the equivalent to the FA Cup, and the UCL is the equivalent to winning the Premier League.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, dear me, mate. I'm wore out. Absolutely wore out with this.
Yeah, I'm not even going to watch the Aston Villa game, mate.
Nah.
I do not get the one iota about it.
No, mate, I'm not bothered about the last games, mate.
No, I just want that full-time whistle gone so I can literally celebrate the end of the worst season ever in my lifetime.
I'll just watch the race for the top 5, is it?
Yeah.
Who's gonna make it?
Or I may just listen to BBC Final Score, because that's what I like to do on the final days sometimes, is listen to results on Final Score, because all the matches are being played at the same time.
Yeah, I like that. You never hardly get that, do you? Only on the last day, you only ever get that, innit? All of us at the same time.
Yeah.
It never kicks off like that, does it? Should kick off August like that, shouldn't they? Everybody at the same time.
Yeah, on the opening weekend of the season. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good, wouldn't it? That would be.
Yeah. Because on the opening weekend of the season, they even had Friday night football, you know.
Yeah, we kicked it off, didn't we, on a Friday night?
Like, I think this season we've only played one Monday night football match. You know, we hardly had any Monday night football this year.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, we have.
But obviously now we're not in Europe. I probably will be playing a couple more Monday night matches next season.
Yeah, and we'll have a lot of Saturday 3 o'clocks as well now, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only problem being in this Europa League is if you play on Thursday, you're playing on Sunday afternoon and that, which sometimes I do like my Saturday afternoon football.
Yeah, we'll be mixing it up now, we will. Man United will have a lot of Saturday games, I think, mate.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to think about that yet.
No, I need a break, mate. You seriously, I just need. It's like, as you say, you need a holiday from it.
I do, yeah, I do, mate.
Yeah.
Holiday, more beer. No, I'll have a beer when the final whistle ends, I think.
Yeah.
Only one game.
Only one game left until the season. I see Old Trafford being toxic place on Sunday.
Yeah.
I see fans players. Oh, they will. And to make matters worse, they'll be doing their lap of honour because it's the final home game this season.
Don't deserve that.
No, they don't. They do not deserve that one bit. And then players should just walk down the tunnel. Fuck the lap of honour. Just walk down the tunnel.
They've upset everybody.
Shameless bastards, honestly.
They are, mate.
Yeah. It's just unacceptable, Adam. It's nowhere near sustainable. Conference League is not even a proper trophy. Big teams should be banned playing in that competition. It should be for small teams. Good point. Yeah, it's like Brighton, Brentford, and Fulham. Yeah. Villa wants the 3 points on Sunday. Yeah, because they got a chance of getting the UCL. And hopefully that means if they get UCL for a second year running, they'll buy Marcus Rashford.
That's on TNT, isn't it, that game?
Yeah. I'm not going to watch it, mate. I'm not watching it.
No, I'm not watching it either, mate. I'm watching the top 5 race.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're watching any of the last games of the season.
I mean,
do you watch all the scores coming, will you?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'll just probably watch final score, mate.
Yeah, I like final score, mate.
Marcus isn't allowed to play, just like Jadon Sancho. Yeah, that's true. He won't be able to play on Sunday.
I watched the playoff final Saturday. The playoff final, Sunderland, Sheffield United, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who do you think will win, mate? Who's your money on?
Sheffield United.
I reckon it'd be quite a close game, I think.
Do you?
Yeah.
Nice to see Sunderland back there, wouldn't it, mate?
Yeah, it would. Like having derbies with Newcastle again.
Travelling back up there as well. Be nice travelling back that way, wouldn't it? Yeah, it'd be a nice derby, yeah. That'd be a good derby to play again.
Yeah. The Brighton of Spain, they don't have European football either. Yeah, the Brighton of Spain. Bilbao, yeah. They're called the Brighton of Spain because apparently they're similar to Brighton.
I like their ground.
Yeah.
Where we played today. No Europe for a bit, Josh, mate.
Yeah, no Europe, no.
No, we won't be back there for a few years. I don't. Well, we'll try next year, but I can't see it again.
I mean, say if we did get a points deduction, then next season we are in big trouble. I mean, that's
mate. Yeah. I'm aiming for top half table. That's it, mate. I ain't on about Europe. Just top half.
Yeah, big up, Mob. Big up, mate. Good evening. Drink the pain away. Absolutely. Yeah, I had a Guinness during the game, so yeah, I kind of have drowned my sorrow. So yeah, I mean that Guinness would have been even more better if we won. But
do you think we finish top half next season or not?
I mean, if we don't have any money, Sens, no. I really just cannot see it.
No, mate. I think we'll end up after selling Rashford. Not Rashford. I know we've got to sell Rashford. I think we'll end up after selling Bruno, do you?
Yeah, I reckon so, mate. Yeah.
I think you go now, mate.
Points deduction for what? Breaching PSR rules, because apparently if you make a big loss, Mob, you could get a points deduction. I think you're making the Conference League next season. Well, if you do make the Conference League, I fucking expect us to win it, because that competition is absolutely terrible.
Yeah, I agree, mate. You should win that.
I mean, say if they did win the Conference League, we've literally completed the set, by winning everything in Europe.
Yeah, we would have, yeah.
But I don't want Conference League, though. I like Europa League. I've not always been the biggest fan of the Europa League, but I still rather be in that than the Conference League.
Oh, God. I want to be in Europe next season, but we won't be in it. I'll still watch it, even if Man U ain't in it. I'll still watch
it next season, 100%. Yeah.
Yeah, Tottenham and all that a minute now, isn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll still watch them.
Chelsea could be back in the UCL next season as well.
Yeah, it comes down to this weekend, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Another bank holiday in the UK.
Yeah, we have one in the beginning of May and end of May as well.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, dear me. Oh, God, I need an holiday. Refresh.
Refresh, Adam. Yep, just complete refresh, mate.
Man United news just don't go away though on your phone when you're away, does it?
No.
Just try not look at the phone.
I'll still be streaming over the summer. I still have plenty of streams to do. So yeah.
What you do, transfer news and that, dear, or
transfer news and talk about any.
I'll be about. Yeah, I'll be about for the summer. Yeah, I do keep up to date through the summer and stuff. But it's just the football what's just had us now this season, hasn't it?
But soon I may be doing all football teams on this channel again very soon, because I set up a community poll and it's winning by really a country mile at the moment. So I'm running that until the 8th of June. So. Yeah.
Is your football channel your football channel going? Is it?
If it loses the poll, then I'll just be talking about football teams on here.
Okay. Well, that's better. That'll be better. Yeah, one channel.
Yeah. But we'll see what happens in the poll, because I'm running it for a couple more weeks. Yeah, but as it stands, all football teams will be literally on this channel. So. Yeah, this will be like one big football channel along with like the Formula 1 and that.
Got ya.
Yeah. And also, like, my subscribers as well. Now, I asked them, would you like to see a shorts channel where, like I said, I talk about different topics about, say, over 60 seconds or review some foods, like trying new foods and that. And it sounds like quite a few people are interested. So that might be on the way very soon. But as like normal uploads and that, I'll probably just do on this channel and that. So yeah.
Oh dear me.
Tottenham give Liverpool the second Premier League title 5-1. Yeah. Tottenham bottled 1-0 against Liverpool 5-1. Yeah, because Tottenham took the lead in that game, but I mean, come on, it's obvious Liverpool were going to make a comeback. I mean, let's get it right here. Like, how shambolic could Tottenham have been in the Premier League, just like us?
Shocking.
Yeah. Terrible.
I've had enough of the. I don't know, mate. I'll always support them, but just be weird. We know you. Just be weird. We know you're a pronist.
I mean, it has happened a few times before, Adam. But yeah, the manner of it, like us being down in 16th for that, it just felt even more strange. I am wearing my match-worn AC Milan Tamori shirt now, mate. That right, just say it's big on me. As I only fit medium, this is XL. Gosh, that's my size, mate. He is 6'3". That's about my height, mate. Yeah, I wear XL for football shirts, so yeah. Michael Chelsea FC. Get over, Man United won't get a points deduction. That rats will have a loophole over it. I mean, we'll wait and see, Michael Chelsea FC. I mean, we all know how corrupt football is sometimes, so it won't surprise me if we did get a points deduction. It really wouldn't, but yeah, we'll wait and see, mate. But yeah, the cheek of Sir Jim being at the trophy presentation, you know, standing in front and they're watching Tottenham lift their trophy and that, and having to hand out the loser medals. I mean, what are we doing here?
Yeah, big change needed at this football club this summer, and they all need to go. And we need a big, I don't know, mate, a big takeover, don't we?
Not just a part sale, a full takeover. Get the Glazers out and get Jim out as well.
That's it.
I mean, let's get it right.
Yeah, we need a big sale, mate. There's a load of things need to change at this club.
Yeah.
And Amorim needs to keep out of it. He needs to get out of this quick before he gets worse. He just needs to walk end off.
Yeah, just walk away.
Can't do it. He's a bit like Graham Potter. He couldn't do it. Reminds me of that. It does. Graham Potter couldn't do it.
I mean, Graham Potter was decent at Brighton, but he just quite.
That's the thing, isn't it? Yeah, failed. Yeah,
for him at Chelsea. Yeah,
trying to play the Brighton way at Chelsea. It will work. It was
no. I mean, literally in the back system, it may work for Ruben Amorim at Sporting Lisbon, but it's not going to work over here, Adam, because this Premier League is a different kettle of fish.
Yeah, it's ruthless, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know, mate, where we go from here. One game a week. We need it. We need a kick up. We need this to kick us up the backside out. One game a week.
But the consequences now is financially, what's they going to do to us financially?
We're going to have to sell more plate. We're going to have to sell the big names then, ain't we, mate?
Yeah.
Rashford. We know we've got to sell Rashford. We've got to get rid of... We're going to have to sell Garnacho now. We'll probably have to sell Kobe Mainu now. We'll probably have
Yeah.
to sell Fernandez. Yeah, all them in.
Onana jog on, League Show jog on as well.
Totti, yeah, Onana, disgraceful as a goalkeeper he is.
Yeah.
We need a new.
Yeah, why did we get rid of De Gea for? This is what will forever piss me off as a fan. Why did he have to go for?
I don't want Tomori. Would you sign Tomori?
Probably not, no.
No, I don't know if you would, but no, wouldn't you?
No. If play one game a week, I think it would give Ruben Amorim more time on a training pitch. I mean, we need more fucking training sessions now. Rather than just one week, we need loads.
Oh, I'll be dreading that one game a week.
Yeah.
That's going to be long in it for our weeks.
Unless when we play in the Carabao Cup, if we go on the run in the Carabao Cup.
Oh yeah, or you usually get Premier League games in the week as well, don't you?
Yeah, and don't forget the festive period as well. There's plenty of football.
Yeah, that'd help. Yeah, that'd help us as well, mate, over the festive periods.
Yeah.
Yeah, they come thick and fast, don't they?
Yeah, they do, honestly. But yeah, the standards of this football club, Hayden Cox, are down on the floor. Absolutely down on the floor, where mine are high up to sky, high up to the ceiling. That is my standards, mate. Elite.
Yeah. Elite, and me, mate, and me.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. High standards.
Yeah, absolutely. As Rich Moneymaker says in the live chat, this is a high standards YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're landing it tonight. Landing it tonight.
Yeah. Quizmasters, you two. Yeah, we're both the Quizmasters because obviously on my show with Michael.Chelsea FC last week, I was getting hammered in the quiz. You know, I was 4-1 down and I came back to win 5-4.
Keep Garnacho away from Chelsea. I don't want him.
Thing is, I defended Garnacho for quite a while, but as soon as he did that in the Europa League game, I was done. I was officially Garnacho out.
Oh, yeah.
Ex-Man United player, RG, Ryan Giggs. Mentality is in the bin of Manchester United. What I've been saying about Chelsea mentality in the bin. Well, facts, yeah. Yeah, Ryan Giggs, I'm going for Hayden Cox. Very good, Josh. Yep, that's 1-0 to me. The Quizmaster coming up with another question. Okay. Just taking the dog out, mate. The quiz will officially start in 10 minutes. Oh, I see that. That's just a warm-up. Okay, Hayden Cox. No worries, mate. Can I play? It's up to Hayden Cox saying I sorting. Well, no doubt about it. Now Tottenham has won the Europa League. I think Big Ange will probably stay there now because he's won the trophy.
Oh, do you? I think I don't know. I don't know if he'd go on a high, leave the club.
I mean, whether he goes or not, I don't know, but I
Yeah,
guess no doubt
I
about
could
it.
be. Yeah, true. I could be. Yeah,
Yeah, the
go on.
Tottenham board, literally, I feel would just keep him on now because he's won the trophy.
Yeah, I could be. Yeah, could be right.
If you go into the live then, mate, yes. So, yeah, there you go. Daniel Sortini can play as well. Well,
Wonder
yeah,
all the Man United. Wonder all the Man United fans are more saying with the fan cams and all that.
yeah. I mean, I'm going to listen to a few later on. You know, I'm going to play
Yeah,
them on my personal phone. So,
yeah.
because obviously the phone I'm using now as a webcam, this is my YouTube phone, but I use it on my PC as a webcam because the quality is far better than the webcam what's built into my PC.
Oh, I bet they're all seething.
Like me,
expressing. I bet expressing.
I see Eunice video, and do you know what the name and title of this video is?
I
Josh,
bet expressing.
your shirt on. Fair play for saying comp, mate. You know what? I do my S shirts when we lose. Yeah, you take them off and you start hitting the beds with them.
Oh dear me.
I mean, I could easily take this off, but I feel as a content creator, I just want to be professional.
Did Denley have his on?
What? No, he's talking about the new shirts.
I missed the watch along. Yeah, did he have his Man U shirt on? Denley.
Yes, he did. Yeah.
Oh, he did.
Hayden Cox says Adam looks seething. Yeah, well, Adam's not happy. Hayden Cox. You know, none of us are happy. We're both mega pissed off. Literally, real talk. We are.
Oh, this football club makes you want to rip your teeth out.
Yeah, I agree. It really does.
Yeah. I want you to do it tonight, but I was used to it. Was unbeaten all tournament in the Europa League. We come to the main night and we freeze, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we froze on the night you're supposed to do it.
Yeah, you can send it when you want, Hayden Cox. You know, just send it to me in a private message, mate. But yeah, you said I sounded like vintage Mr. Josh CJ tonight. You know, brutal Mr. Josh CJ because I was getting quite angry in the live watch along. You know, so
yeah,
I was getting very brutal. I mean, look, I've not been getting really angry over the Premier League games because I checked out in March. You know, I gave up in March. Short reaction, you know, short match reaction videos, Premier League games and that, because I just don't want to talk about games for 5 minutes. Like the game against Villa, there's no way I'm doing a full match reaction on that. I'll just do like a short reaction or something.
We do a stream about it, or won't you bother?
I'll probably do an emergency meeting, mate, to celebrate the end of the season. Yeah.
Yeah, be nice. Yeah, thank God. That's it then, mate. Be back to doing what you do, other streams then, won't you, through the summer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, look, whatever happens with Mr. Joshy J Football Channel, it was a good run for 2 years. But same with the F1 channel now. It's just became a bit too much, managing 3 channels. So I've been asking the community what they want, and they seem to be quite happy for all my content to be on this channel. So, yeah.
Copa America.
Yeah. Eunice named this video Manchester United time to liquidate, he said on the video. Yeah, like, I wouldn't say liquidate, but we need a complete rebuild. I was at work biting my hands because I didn't want to laugh out loud. He saw how angry I got in the live watching on the. He works for Asda, so obviously he didn't want to laugh out loud. But literally, he was saying that I got so angry and that it made him laugh. Because I'm so disgusted. I'm hurt how we've allowed Tottenham to win a trophy. Like, I'm not being bitter about it because they deserve it at the end of the day. And Postecoglou, fair play. You want a trophy, mate. But yeah, it's like, literally with Manchester United, it's like, growing up, right, I used to watch us win Premier League titles, FA Cups, and that. It's just, it was literally a dream come true. But now it's like, we're not an elite football club anymore. We just seem to accept mediocrity. Well, us two don't, but unfortunately, a lot of fans in the fan base just thinks this is okay, but it's not. It's far from okay. This is nowhere near sustainable. This is not acceptable. Just love your passion, just like when S conceded last minute to Ipswich last season. Yeah, you should drink beer on that emergency meeting after Sunday night. Oh, don't worry, I'll be getting a cider down me, a Thatcher cider or something. Too right, let's get a narrative right here. Literally the worst season I have experienced in all my time supporting this football club. Like, I will always love the football club, but if they get it wrong, I will forever hold them accountable. I mean, let's get it right.
I didn't see us losing this though tonight. I really didn't.
No, I didn't.
Well, yesterday now, innit? Last night now, innit?
Last night, yeah.
Yeah, it's early hours now, innit?
What about you, alcoholic mutant? Hayden Cox landing it as always.
I don't know, mate. I really don't. Oh. Need to get in the bin.
Yeah. Oh, quiz time. Here we go. Hayden Cox is ready to give us the quiz. So this is where it starts properly now. This is going to be interesting. I can't wait for this. Ex-Man United player. M.O. M.O.
M.O.
Three legs to win. So, yeah. 5 sets to win the game. Okay, so M.O. Let's think of it.
M.O.
M.O. Michael Owen.
You got it.
Oh, yeah, it's got to be Michael Owen, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I would think it was. 1-0 Josh. Bosh, get in.
Oh, dear me, mate.
Yeah, both of our football clubs are declining down 8-14. Quite sad times, mate, if you ask me. The quizmaster he's gone AWOL at the moment, but he will be back. I think he's thinking of a question. Raphael Varane.
I'm back, by the way. Yes, Adam has returned, but what about Rafa Varane?
Adam.
Yeah, we're doing the quiz. Sorry, RFE. Robin van Persie.
Oh, I was going to say that.
Yes, 2-0 Josh. Get in.
I got Man United on my head. I can't get going tonight. Man United have got me depressed.
Yeah.
I can't get going tonight, Adam Cox.
Yeah. Oh, that's better. I'm just pushing up my computer share a little bit. Make it a bit better on my back. PS.
Paul Scholes.
Yeah, you got that one, mate. Yeah. You're back in the game. Paul Scholes, the legend, the little ginger fella.
Keep your head up, Adam.
Yeah.
No. Wow.
No.
You're wrong. It's not Paul Scholes. Okay, that's a surprise.
Oh, I bet he's having us on this one.
PS.
Peter Schmeichel.
You got it. You got it. You're definitely back in the game now, mate.
If this ain't it, I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I think it'd be Peter Schmeichel, mate.
Do you think?
Yeah. Definitely, 100%. I'll be shell-shocked if it's not. Yes, 2-1 Adam.
Big up. You played this the other night with Michael, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to jump on, I was. I need to get going in this. First to 3 in it.
Yeah.
Ex-Southampton, MLT.
MLT.
Matt Letizia. No? No. Matt Letizia.
Man, this is it.
Ex-Southampton, Matt Letizia. It is Matt Letizia. I don't know.
2-2.
I'll go with that.
You got it right.
Yeah, Matt Letizia.
Yeah.
Good he was.
Very good.
Yeah. Oh. OMG, Kai's back. I ain't watched nothing yet. I'll probably watch some stuff tomorrow of it all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Interviews and all that. See what everyone's got to say again.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he's seething in his post-match press conference, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Paul Pogba.
Yeah, you got it, mate. You got it, Josh, mate.
Ganacho's interview was unprofessional. Well, after this is that later on, Kai.
Big up, Adam.
Like, I'm not
3-3
surprised.
Josh. 1-0 in the sets. So, yeah, I got 1-0 up in sets.
What, we playing a few sets of this, are we?
Yeah, so basically it's 3 sets, I think.
How is it?
Well, yeah, as well as TNT Sports goes crazy, right? And ridiculous. You don't want to see TNT Sports for the next few days, don't you, Josh or Adam?
No.
No, mate, I don't.
Or go on Sky Sports because they're moving more tomorrow.
Nemanja Vidic.
And by the way, are you ready for more PR tomorrow, possibly? Even after this?
Yeah.
I sure am.
Yeah, we are, Ryan CSC. We're still here, mate.
Here for a bit yet, ain't we, mate?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Josh is doing videos after this, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Josh, he's...
1-0 Josh, he's on fucking fire. Wow.
Adam's bottling it. Adam's got Man United on his head. That final's had me. Excellent.
JM. Exile United, JM. Yeah, JM. JM. Oh. Tricky. JM.
And by the way, I know that CBS Sports Gonzalez or Golazos in the U.S., but they're cooking up Roy Keane right now.
Oh, yeah?
They're cooking him, yes. Despite how much silverware he has won as a professional in his professional career, but today he's getting cooked as a pundit. Yes, for CBS Sports Gonzalez in the U.S. Yeah, I'm surprised they hired him. Then
that's no interview. Ganacho's done at this club. Possibly.
And are you going to look to the reaction videos?
After we done the quiz, mate. We're in the middle of the quiz at the moment, Adam.
All right, I guess I won't mind sending you touchlines facts, but once you're done. But I'll send it right now.
We'll get on to reactions though, mate. Don't worry about it.
All right, there you go. I sent you the video for that.
Yeah.
And then, all right.
JM. I'm trying to think who knows JM. JM. You'll kick yourself if you don't get this right.
Oh dear me.
This
JM.
is a tricky one. JM.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, yes, because that also includes the Super Cup and the Champions League missing out. So yeah, so the PSR rules, even if they're unfair, they're gonna bite them.
Yeah.
The one I'm thinking of in the top of my head is Jumanda Matic.
Nemanja Matic.
Yeah. That's the only one I can think of, really. No, mate. Ah, okay.
Oh.
JM, I just cannot think who this JM is.
No, me, mate.
Jorin. So Jorin. JM.
Yeah, sure. It is, isn't it?
One matter.
Oh, fuck.
No, Hayden Cox, I just said one matter. Bloody heck, how did that take me so long? Yes, 2-0. How did that take me so long to work out? Ah. Bloody heck, stinker and hooks. Josh is on fire, yeah.
Bird season.
Josh is on fire. He's getting terrified. Josh is on fire. Josh is getting terrified. Josh is on fire. Yeah. You like that one? It's
Yeah,
good, isn't
I love
it? Come on, Adam. Get your act together. Usually good at this. Oh, dear me.
David De Gea.
Okay, that's easy. Yeah. Yeah. You've got that. You're blowing me away. Yeah.
3-0 Josh and 2-0 in sets. Wow. Ex-Man United players. Michael Carrick.
Fucking hell. Let's go get going today.
Yes, 1-0, get him. It's Josh the new quizmaster. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, you are, mate. Man United's wore me out, Aidan Cox. What's this one? He's got?
Alan Smith.
Alan Smith. Fucking hell, he's doing good. He's quick tonight.
No.
John. Oh, no.
Ah, yes. AS. AS. Oh. Ah, yes. Trying to think.
Anderson. No, I don't know. I don't know, mate.
Because his name is Philippe Anderson. So no, that wouldn't be right. You'll go mad if you don't get this one. Hints. Oh, he's giving us a hint. Used to play for Barca. Barca. Alexis Sanchez.
You got it.
The biggest flop ever. Let's get it right.
Yeah, he was, yeah.
He was terrible.
Yeah, he was, wasn't he?
I had such high hopes for him, but yeah, he was terrible.
I remember we took him down to Yeovil when we had the cup game, was it?
Yeah.
Was it Yeovil, was it?
Yeah, Yeovil, yeah.
Yeovil, yeah.
Oh, here we go. He's moved on to Southampton now. DT. Ex-Southampton, DT. Oh.
DT. Dusan Tadic.
Dusan Tadic. Winger.
Dusan Tadic.
Yeah, Dusan Tadic. That's what I would say.
Yeah, it's a good player.
I don't know. Yeah, you got it right, mate, because you said it first. He's gave you the point.
Dusan Tadic.
Yeah.
You went to Ajax then.
Yeah, good call, Quizmaster, because technically he did say it first, so good call, mate. We win the manager regardless whether we win tonight or not. Well, yeah, when it comes to if we're Ruben Amorim in or out, it's about opinion than that. But Adam and I said he should walk away. Southampton.
Sadio Mane.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, you're back in there, mate. You got it. Sadio Mane, of course it is. Two Adam is now on fire. Yep. Excellent ball. AL. 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 Who is it? Adam Lallana. We need transfer window regardless if we lose. Well, we have no money to send, Lucky.
Got no money, no. No. We got no more. We spent it all on Cunha.
Yeah. Yeah, Hoyland as well, yeah. Yeah, he's got to go. Number 10, yeah, but Lindelof, Luke Shaw, yeah, I agree. I'd agree on that.
And more. Put more on that list as well.
3-0 in sets now. Bosh, come on.
I'd put more on that list as well, wouldn't you, Josh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yaya Toure, ex-Man City YT, Yaya Toure.
Yeah, you've got it, mate. You're flying, mate. I've done a couple, but not as like you. Josh, he's on fire. He's getting terrified.
You're the guy.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Yeah. 1-0, Josh. Come on. Bash.
Come on, Adam. Oh, dear me. Glazer's out. Ineos out.
Yeah.
Sir Jim out. Yeah.
Yeah. All of them.
Yeah.
DS, Daniel Sturridge.
You got it. Fucking. You are flying, mate. Joshy's flying. Joshy's flying.
Yeah, Malacia, yeah. I kind of forgot about him, Lucky. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot we've still got him.
Yeah. Don't know why
Where
though.
is
He's
he?
not a go.
Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, PSV, ain't he? I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. X Man City.
EA.
Yeah.
EA. 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 Science City. EA. Oh, it's going to be tough. EA. 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 Wow. Who is it? EA. EA. Wow. EA. Yeah. I used to play customers as well. EA.
Emmanuel Adebayor. No.
You got it. I think you got it, mate. Yeah, because he played for both clubs. He played for Tottenham as well.
That's it. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
it.
you got it, mate. Striker. Yeah. Adam's got it.
Players moving. If we're getting money for funding transfers in the summer. Oh, I don't know, mate.
I really don't.
This football club.
AC. Chelsea.
Shevchenko. Yeah, he did. Yeah, play for AC Milan. Shevchenko.
Yeah. No, obviously it's AC, so it won't be Shinchenko because that would be AS.
Oh, I thought you were on about the two clubs. Oh God, yeah. Hang on then. FX Chelsea. Ashley Cole.
Yeah, Ashley Cole. Yeah, you got it, mate. You got it. You got it. 2-2, yes. Wow. Pretty sure next fight it will either be 3-1 or 4-0. Yeah, true. And Southampton, here we go.
Victor Wanyama.
It could well be, mate.
Good player he was. I liked him. Liam Diller. Brent. We need to buy. Nah, I don't need Liam Diller.
No. Get in the bin.
yeah.
Uh, 3-1 in sets. Josh is bottling it, maybe. I hope not, Adam. I really hope not. Sorry, Hayden Cox. I hope I'm not bottling it, Hayden Cox. I really do. Because I'll be seething. I'll be so angry at myself.
I don't want Liam Delap. Bloody rubbish.
No chance. Man City rejects anyway.
Yeah, he is, isn't he?
Gareth Barry.
Man City, yeah.
Yeah, Gareth Barry. GB, yeah, Gareth Barry.
Josh, we need more clinical goal scorers. Yeah, but not Delap.
No chance. You could hear that sound in the background. That was my fan, my calling fan I had on.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I turned that off now. I was getting a bit drafty.
Going a lot cooler now, isn't it? Not so hot.
Not so hot, no.
No, it's cooling down, isn't it?
Hey, Southampton. SD. SD. Okay.
Sean Davis.
Stuart Downing.
Davis, they'd have played Davis, do they? Is it Sean Davis?
Close, Adam, he said.
Close. Stephen Davis.
You got it. You got it. Stephen Davids.
Yeah, I remember him, yeah. Had some good players, they have.
Yeah.
They have, yeah.
Southampton used to have a player called Jason Dodd, to where he came from Bath, you know, so near my
Okay.
area.
All right. Yeah, that's a good players. And they had Pochettino.
Better than Rasmus Højlund, I would sell. Yeah.
They had Luke Shaw. They had ex-Southampton.
GP.
GP. Graziano Pella.
Mate, you're on fire in this round.
That's a good players, man. And he's a Southampton fan, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's some good players, man. But he was happy back then.
2-1. Adam is back. Yep.
Graziano Pella. I like that Southampton team they had.
Yeah, it's good, mate. It's very good.
Yeah, it was.
RL, here we go. RL. RL.
Ravia Lavia. No? No.
Oh, it might be, mate. Could well be.
Ravia. Yeah, he played for them, didn't he? Yeah,
Yeah.
he left there.
Yeah, you got it. I reckon you got it, Adam.
Rafael having, I don't know.
Well, that's what I think it is anyway, but we'll wait and see what Hayden Cox says. 3-1 now, 3-2 sets. Josh, what has gone wrong? You were 3-0 up. Yeah, I know I was. Proper stinker and hooks moment. Biblical stinker. X-Right and GM. GM.
Glenn Murray.
Yeah, you got it.
No. Striker. Striker. Yeah, striker he was, wasn't it? Glenn Murray.
Yeah, you got it, mate.
Glenn Murray.
1-0 Adam, yep. DW. X-Man United, DW. DW. Danny Welbeck. One, get in. Joe Hart. Two, 1, yes.
Josh, he's on fire. He's getting.
'Gabriel Abonlahor.
Yeah. Oh, God, he's blowing me again here. Because he's getting terrified. Josh, he's getting fire. Yeah, you've got that, mate.
Yeah.
Gabby. You all right, Gabby?
3-1 Josh, 14 sets. Surely Josh won't bottle this. Well, we'll wait and see, Hayden Cox. Manager needs some players, strikers, and some midfielders. Again, though, Lucky, it's the money issue.
Got no money.
Kolo Tare.
Fucking hell, where's this come from? Bloody hell. Josh is getting really on fire. We need to get transfer window planning starting. 1-0 Josh.
Yeah. Defender, ex-Southampton defender, JF.
Jose Font.
Yeah, I think you got it, Adam.
Portuguese, yeah, I remember him.
Yeah, he's
good.
Portuguese.
He was.
Yeah.
Yeah, some good players, man. Him and Lovren won it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1-1. Yep, you got it.
Jose Font.
Jose Fonts, yep. He was decent, he was, yeah.
Yeah, he was, yeah. Good team, yeah.
Ex-Southampton,
Player. Fraser Foster.
Yes, you got it. Fraser Foster.
Fucking hell, that's a good bloody hell.
Wow.
Bloody team. Look at the team they used to have. Bloody hell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Do you remember Koi, the football player?
2-1. Ex-Southampton, RB. Ryan Bertrand.
Yeah, I remember him as well, yeah.
Yep.
Nathaniel Clyne. Kyle Walker-Peters. Bloody hell. Still got him, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two. If Josh gets the next point, he wins the game. If Adam gets it, then it's 4-3 game on. Oh. Interesting.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Ex-Arsenal Premier.
Pierre Mertesacker.
Ah, dear. Oh.
Hang on. Oh, fucking heck. What have I done here? There we go. Sorry, not German. There we go. No, Josh, wrong. Okay. He's English. PM. 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 Oh, gosh. Maitland's Miles. No. Paul Merson.
You've got it. I think you have, you know.
Hayden Cox, I just gave an answer. Oh, 2 seconds. No, I said it before you wrote the question. I said it before you said next question. I need an appeal here. Go to VAR. 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 We need a VAR appeal here, people. Let me hear in the live chat. Would you say I was wrong? Oh, it's wrong anyway, mate. Oh, okay. That's fine. It's fine. It's all good.
Who was it?
Yeah, I'm curious. Paul Mahan. Never really heard of him. No wonder why I couldn't get that one. I've never really heard of that geezer.
Who is it?
Paul. Yeah, I look in the live chat. It says Paul Hand or something.
Okay.
Would have never got that one. Never in a million years. GC. Ex-Chelsea player, GC. 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 Gary Cahill. No. Ah, shit.
GC.
GC.
JK.
GC. GC. Next question, I'll make it easier. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, because I wouldn't have a clue who GC is. I mean, let's get the narrative right here. Yeah, they're all frauds anyway.
Don't care if they went to the final.
Don't give a shit. We lost, so.
Yep. Give a care. I couldn't care about the owner who runs this club. They need to go.
Just get out. Wholesale required, please.
Yep. Faster as you say, but.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh dear.
And Nathan.
Oh yeah, you got it before me. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, I was definitely in first. Yeah.
Yeah. It was. It was, mate. Okay, they've had some good players, they, over the years.
Yeah.
I mean, he's saving all things United.
Oh, mate, he'll be so angry.
Yeah.
They gave out people's medals. Nobody cares, mate.
What's he said? Oh, no, I don't care about the medals, do you? The
Ron,
losers.
next question. What? Really?
The losers' medals. I'm not bothered about them.
Nobody cares, mate, yeah? Nobody cares whatsoever. Adam Armstrong. No, that's wrong. AS.
Yes.
No. Alan Shearer.
Oh, yeah, he played for Southampton.
Yeah.
I think that's where he started, I think.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
No. Fuck's sake. That's wrong. AS. 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 Too many answers. Next question. Oh, he is being brutal in this quiz master, isn't he? He's being very brutal. Alex Liverpool, DK. DK.
Oh, dear. DK.
Alex Liverpool, DK. 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 KTK. DK. 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 Who is it? DK. DK. DK.
DK.
TikTok guys, the quiz answer needs an answer.
I don't know.
Danny Cahill.
Don't.
Ron. Yeah, I thought so. Oh. I don't know about you, Adam, but I'm going to say pass.
Yeah, pass.
Pass. Yeah, come on, quiz answer. We pass.
Oh dear. We pass on that one.
Oh, Dirk Cow. Of course it was.
Oh, was it?
Oh. How did I not know that name?
Okay. Bloody hell.
Oh, stinker and hooks for that one. Honestly. Both of us had a stinker and hooks moment.
Yeah.
Biblical. Biblical stinker and hooks. Mikael Richards. No. Close.
Morgan Rogers. He come for the City Academy, didn't he?
More, yeah, I think you got Adam.
Oh, who else is there?
Yeah, score 3. Yeah, you got it right, Adam.
Bloody hell.
Oh, damn. If I got that right, I literally would have had won this quiz. Ah. Oh, well. On we go. Mind you, he did put up some tricky questions.
Yeah.
Jason Dodd.
God.
No. You kidding me? JD, striker. English. JD. Played for Spurs. He's played, right, so this player has played for Tottenham. JD.
JD.
Jermaine Defoe. 1-0 Josh, yes. Come on, let's go. Ex-Man United player W said now plays in Turkey. W said, right.
Plays in Turkey.
Winger. Skillful.
Wilfred Zaha.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. Sir Alex Ferguson's final signing, that was.
Yeah, it was honest.
Yep. Yeah, you got it, mate. 1-1. Exeter's a Man United player. DB.
Carrick.
No, it won't be Michael Carrick because that'd be MC.
Oh. David, yeah, it's you. Yeah, you've got it. Yeah, you got it.
DB.
DB.
Yeah, ex-Man United. Exeter is a Man United player. DB.
Dimitar Berbatov. No. Dimitar Berbatov? No?
Yeah, and that's what I would say, mate. Yeah, you got it. I definitely think you got it, Berbatov.
Tis echt.
Yeah, that's it, mate. You got it. Yeah, 2-1 Adam. Wow. See what I mean? He is good putting you on the spot. Literally, yeah. I must get hit to this quiz master. He's very good. He literally puts you on the spot. He doesn't give you time to rest.
Yeah.
1 up. It could be now 4-4. It could be. Yep. Could well be.
Oh,
Carlos Tevez.
You got it. Well, I think you would have. Yeah, it's the least.
Yeah, Carlos Tevez. Two, yes, Bosch. Get him. Josh needs one more point to win. Yannick Balassi. We're just waiting for the quiz master. I gave my answer. Oh, come on. Sign on, boys. My Wi-Fi went. Oh, come on. I gave you an answer, mate.
It's all right. Oh, dear me.
This quiz master is, I'm seriously.
Faster, yeah.
I gave you an answer. So surely.
Okay.
Yannick Balassi.
Oh, he said that there, yeah. Oh, dear. I don't know.
Oh, mate. Yossi Benayoun.
Yossi Benayoun.
Alex St. Maximum.
Oh, dear.
Yes! 4-3. 5-3. I win the quiz. Yes. GG's Adam. Great game, mate.
No problem, mate.
Brilliant. Absolutely amazing. And well done, Quizmaster.
Cheers. Yeah, cheers for that. Oh.
Yeah, that's very good.
Oh.
Incredible game. Yeah, Words Hayden Cox is brilliant, mate. Absolutely amazing.
Oh, dear me.
Josh, the current Quizmaster. Wow. Yep. Rashford has been here for too long now. 21, which is Anstey. He doesn't really fit the Ruben Amorim system, so yeah, I say we need to offload him. Yes, he tries and that, but he's not quite good enough to be at Manchester United, in my personal opinion. But yeah, you know, in a short while, guys, we will be getting on to some match reactions. So, yeah. Here we go. Hayden Cox. Thoughts on Luke Shaw saying in the post-match interview that Amorim is the right man. Well, I've not listened to that yet, Hayden Cox, so I can't really comment on that yet, mate. So I'm going to listen to some match reactions, see what fans are saying about the game. Yeah. All PR, mate. Yes, it is, Hayden Cox. All PR, mate. You know what?
You're gonna listen.
Get it in the bin.
All PR.
PR and PSR in the fucking bin. Let's
Yeah,
get it.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah. Luke Shaw made a big statement about the players not winning for club. Yeah, exactly.
I'll let you listen to some of them then, Josh. I'll leave you to it then, mate.
Big up, Adam. Thanks for coming on,
Yeah.
mate, and lifting the damn minerals.
Yeah, no problem, mate. Thanks for having me on.
No worries. Take it easy, mate.
Yeah, speak to you soon. And you, mate.
Yeah, cheers.
See you, mate. Bosh.
Yeah, bosh. I'm still yet to see the goal, mate. Oh, Hayden Cox, you need to look back at it, mate. You really do. So, yeah. Bye, Adam, mate. Yep. But, yeah, you know, let's wait and see what's going to be said now. I will be back, people. I'm just going to make myself a drink and then we'll get on. Don't go anywhere because we're still here landing the minerals. So, yeah, big ups to every single one of you. And I'll be back in a short while. Bash. Hang on. Yeah, I know Hayden Cox. It's unreal, but you know what they say: the best never rest. Okay, people, I'm back. Yep. So I like this background. Yep. Let's get to this background. There we go. Cool. Oh, we don't want that. Here we go. That's better. Seeing the legends in that background. Bigger. Oh, yep. I did press unmute, didn't I? Yep. I sure did. But yeah, big up to every single one of you who's live and locked in this evening. Much appreciated. Well, this morning now here in the UK, as we're currently in the morning. So yeah, we are going to get on now to listen to some match reactions, listen to what other fans have had to say about the game and that. So this is going to be very, very interesting, people. It really is. Yep. So let's go. Let's go for it. So, right. Let's see. Basically, let's start off with all things United, shall we? All things Man United. One of my favourite YouTubers.
Lost another game of football under Ruben Amorim. Manchester United have yet again lost another game of football under Ruben Amorim, losing 1-0 in the Europa League final. And people can't now say, well, it doesn't matter in this game, because this game ultimately mattered a lot to Manchester United, and we've gone down.
Yeah, it was make or break for our season, and now we've lost the game. So, yeah.
With a whimper in the end. Not good enough in that second half to get back into the game. We've had a few chances, but we didn't create quite enough to get back into it. Spurs got a bit of a shitty goal in that first half, and then obviously have sat back to defend the 1-0 lead.
I mean, once they went 1-0 up, they looked very comfortable. All right, they weren't really pushing very much, but, at the end of the day, they looked very comfortable. So, yeah.
Been able to do it. I mean, large parts of that was pretty comfortable for Tottenham, to be honest. And Tottenham are not a great side like Manchester United are not. But
I mean, both teams have been absolutely shambolic. I mean, in the Premier League. Let's get the narrative right here, people.
I mean, it is, to be honest, I would have been surprised at the start of this season if Manchester United had won this Europa League. I'm obviously gutted that Manchester United have lost, but to be honest, Manchester United are so shit under Ruben Amorim. Would we have been going into next season in that Champions League optimistic that Manchester United are going to even win a fucking game, to be honest? I mean, we're going to go into the summer, sign some players, but there is going to have to be massive levels of improvement for Manchester United to up their game if Ruben Amorim's to stick around long term. There really is. This has been a dreadful run for Ruben Amorim. I mean, the substitutions were late today. Took him a long while. And
that's true. He did take a long time to make substitutions, Ruben Amorim. So, yeah, he needs to take accountability for that. I'm back. Yeah, big up, Adam, mate. Big up, Adam Partridge.
Did come on and make a bit of an impact there. Had a shot that was well saved. We did have a couple of other moments. The Rasmus Højlund effort, which was cleared off the line, but ultimately not enough chances were created in that second half when you're looking to get back into the game, to get back into it really. I mean, most of the game, Mount, Rasmus Højlund were shocking.
Yeah, no problem, Adam, mate. It was fun. Yeah, again, Rasmus Højlund, anonymous as always. But he doesn't get given the service, Mr. Joshy J. Look, he's not good enough. It's as simple as that, people.
Manchester United, just not good enough, really, from some of these players. And, I mean, they've let Manchester United down time and time again this season. Really have. And we've ultimately lost the game. I mean, I just don't know what else to say. We've got one more game left in the season. Does anyone give a fuck about that? And then
no, put the kids out. Just put the kids out against Villa. I do not give a one iota about that game.
Is anyone optimistic going into next season that anything's going to change? And
nope. Not now we've hardly got any money to send in the transfer market.
We're going to bring in enough recruitment to change this, because I'm not. I mean, we are so low down the league as it is. Bringing in the likes of Cunha and Delap, are they going to change this? Because I don't think so. I mean, first half, Ahmad looked all right, but he's all right, good enough for Manchester United. I mean, Bruno not great. I mean,
yeah, quite a while, yeah, because I still need to land the damn minerals and listen to these match reactions.
we've got to do better. I mean, some of these players have got to step up better to the plate than this, to be honest. I mean, all right, it's just not good enough for Manchester United. It's really not. But it is what it is. We've just got to accept it and move on, and just hope the next season is a better season. We really do than this, because Manchester United cannot carry on like this if they want to challenge for trophies. Really, this really cannot, because Manchester United, the history of Manchester United is not going to get Manchester United winning trophies. It's really not.
Oh, big up, AK. Big up, mate. Good evening. Good morning, I should say now, because it's morning here in the UK now. But yeah, good morning to you, mate. Big up. Good to see you on here, mate. I don't want to go to sleep yet. I don't, Josh, right? Nor do I, Adam. You know, I'm nowhere near ready to go to sleep. You know, the adrenaline is still high. You know, I'm still absolutely raging.
That was what a lot of people were expecting from this game, that the Manchester United's experience in past years and the history was going to get us over the line in this game. We've been so shit this season. We really have. We've been out.
Yeah, we do, Adam. Shall I tell you why? Because we have elite, high standards at the end of the day. That's Hoyland, Rashford, Lindelof, Anthony, Luke Shaw, Ericsson, time to go. Yeah, I agree with that, Lucky.
Absolutely dog shit. And, I don't know what else to say, to be honest. It's been the worst season in living memory for Manchester United. It really has.
Worst season ever in my 25 plus years supporting this football club.
And what do? We go again next season and live to fight another day. We're Manchester United and we move on. That is all. There's just no positives to take from this season in the end. I mean, I literally don't know what else to say, to be honest. Besides that, I mean, we just couldn't break them down second half. Just not good enough for Manchester United. You would have thought we'd have been peppering the goal a bit more, but I mean, it was a bit like Man City couldn't break Crystal Palace down, and they were just trying to catch Man City on the counter attack. A bit like that. It is what it is in these finals. Sometimes they're shit old affairs, and you just want to get the result, and that's what Tottenham have done. I mean, Tottenham haven't been great either in this game at all, but they've got the goal and they've just hung on to the lead and got the job done. And that's it, really, to be honest, for Manchester United. So, I don't know. Does anyone give a shit about that game at the weekend? No, we don't.
I definitely don't.
Hopefully look forward to a summer window where we get some players in, because that is the only...
The problem is now, like Adam and I have been saying, we hardly got any money to spend because we're not in Europe next season.
Positive thing you can look at is trying to get some players into the club. Maybe.
Who are we going to bring in though? Because, you know, literally, we can only go for cheap players. It's as simple as that.
Try and get a few of these out and get some signings in, because
maybe if we can get a few players out, yes, we could raise the funds and bring in some decent players. So, yeah, instead, we're just going to go for the cheap option, people. I mean, let's get it right here, people, yeah? Let's absolutely get the narrative right.
I don't know where Manchester United are going. I don't know if Manchester United are going to improve.
I don't know where we're going either, but, you know, I'm not liking this one bit. Selling players to buying better than this. Looks like you're not sleeping, are you, Joshie J? Oh, I'm not ready to go anywhere yet, mate. We are still landing the damn emeralds.
Anyway, thanks for watching, and nothing else to really say. I'll talk to you all again soon. See ya.
Big up to all things United. Yep. Right, who shall we listen to next? Who shall we listen to? Andy Tate. Yep, let's listen to Andy Tate next. Can't sleep. No, I sweat you're pissed off, mate, like me.
Tottenham 1, Manchester United 0. We have lost the Europa League final to Tottenham. I'm joined by Andy Tate. Andy, embarrassing?
Yeah, pretty much so. From a pretty embarrassing Tottenham Hotspur side as well, who just dug in, didn't really play well. Like us, never played well, never got going. And they had a few set pieces in the first. We were okay first 20 minutes, and they had a few chances.
Yeah, I mean, at the start of the game, we're actually all right. But we never really threatened too much, which that was the most disappointing thing for me. No trust the process. We don't do that on this channel, mate. No trust the process nonsense. Just leave that to Arsenal fans, yeah?
Set pieces and but yeah, Man United never got going, and it was a fluke of a goal and a cross.
I wouldn't really say it's a fluke. It's thanks to bloody Luke Shaw and Andre Onana. You two are absolute clowns at the highest level. Let's get the narrative right here. Clowns!
And very disappointing from a squad that I think there's nowhere to hide, though. There's nowhere to hide from any.
There is no hiding place whatsoever. You're right, Andy Tate. No hiding place whatsoever, mate.
Players, apart from maybe, let's say, Lenny Yoro tonight, who played well, and he's young, and Ahmed, they'll come again. But there's senior players out there who can. I said this last week. Don't turn up.
Who are you talking about that?
I'm talking about Bruno Fernandes, Casemiro, Urgency, senior players. I mean, there's players who.
I mean, Casemiro, he can have good games and that, but unfortunately, to me, he's lost a bit of pace.
You're not going to see ever again, are you? That Lindelof's gone, Eriksen's gone. Maybe take the money from Saudi. The rebuild is enormous. And get the funds in, get new players. Højlund as well. Get rid, just get rid. Garnacho as well. It's heartbreaking to see, but and we're talking about PSR again, and this is what we were talking before. It's like financial.
PR and PSR in the bin. Seriously, get in the fucking bin.
That we have screwed over, and it may open doors. So really, really angry with the first team. We have not won since Leicester City in the league, and it's carried on. I told you, you keep chucking up the L's, it'll affect you. If you don't go into a major final winning, with a winning mentality, like we did last season, we won our last 3, we beat Man City, finished it positively. You are creating a disease which is already there, and it is spread to every player, even the new signings who came in January with Patrice and Aiden Heaven. Sorry if I can't pronounce his name.
Yes, Aiden Heaven, you got it.
Yeah, I don't care whether you're Andre Onana or you're Garnacho or you Kobe Menu, all that against Leon. I'd rather have gone out against Leon. We were there ready to fucking crucify him. And you're getting crucified now. You deserve everything.
4 times we've lost to Tottenham Hotspur in this season. Fucking 4 times.
Everything that's coming at you, there's no reprieve.
Arr.
Stop crying your fucking out with your crocodile tears. I'm sick to the back teeth for players. You know, I've seen the message from Delo. Forget it. I think some of these players, Sunday, throw sick if you want. Don't play. Play a few.
Put the kids out. Literally, it's a dead rubber game anyway. Put the kids out. You know, these players do not deserve a send-off. The only ones who do are, say, Bruno Fernandes, Ahmad, The rest, jog on. It's as simple as that. Maybe Maguire deserves a send-off as well because he's done some good moments this season, but a lot of them, fuck off.
You know, youngsters, because do you know what? I'd rather finish now, fourth bottom. Fuck it, because he's 39 points, 38 games, 39 points, and with a few more, if we hadn't beaten Leicester, beaten Ipswich, the points total just to stay above would have been a lot more, even more embarrassing.
Yeah.
Why do you think Tottenham won tonight and we didn't?
Because Tottenham, they had a system just to dig deep, only go forward when required, and play ugly and kick the shit out of us. And they did their plan. Now,
yeah, I agree, mate. Literally with that list. Yeah, I agree with what you say. 100% Lucky. You're right, mate. 100%. This bloody chair, man. Seriously. Pissing me off. Stay up. That's it. What are we doing here, people?
Season, well, it looks like their manager's gone. But Tottenham, that set of players will still be Tottenham next season. They will still be bang average. They will still be the whipping boys and the joke boys for next season, along with us. So it was a set of two joke teams in a final that had so much riding on it.
Yeah, I agree. I agree here, Lucky.
The second half, it was the same. It was reminiscent of the league match, Joe.
Yeah.
In January, they get a goal and it comes out defensive blunder and they get a goal. And they hold on, and United sort of huffed and puffed second half, and we never got going. And fuming some of these players, effing fuming. I say, Lenny Ahmed, you're the future lads, and but Casemiro as well. I wanna go nuclear, but I'm not because it'll go. I don't want to go viral again, but fuck them all. Apart from the few players I've mentioned.
In terms of the manager, he's going to get a lot of criticism. He's the face of this team. He's the one that you can get rid of and replace overnight. You don't have to worry about transfers, someone buying him, all of that stuff. That's the easy option. Yeah. I don't think there's been any suggestion that.
Danny B, big up to you, Danny B. Welcome to the Mr. Joshy J YouTube channel, mate. Good morning to you. Hammering out, losing to that website is unforgivable. Yeah, I even said Ruben Amorim out as well, mate. You know, it wasn't until this game I actually said it, but there you go. I said it. I agree with you. It's nowhere near as sustainable, and that's been 16th and 17th in the Premier League. I mean, what are we doing here? Seriously. Yeah, I agree. He's got to go. But literally, he should have been brought in at the start of the season. But yet, we wasted 2 months in a new season. I mean, let's get it right here. What are we doing here, people? This is on the ownership, seriously. Absolute disgrace.
That Amorim is going to get sacked. How much do you worry about him and the pressure that's on him now after this? Because losing to Tottenham has got all of the connotations that go with it, and we're also finishing 16th or 17th this season. How much pressure's on him?
And I think pressure is on him. He's even openly made it.
Yeah, he may be, like, say, you may still be behind him, which is fair enough, because at the end of the day, it's about opinion, isn't it? But, or I can see him walking away, mate, because he might walk away, Lucky. Let's get it right. Are you back, Adam Dar? Yeah, I'm listening to some match reactions, sir, but...
Be about the first 10 games of next season in the Premier League, and he will. But he needs a year. He needs a summer transfer window, a January transfer window, judging next year.
Really? You think he needs a year after we've gone trophyless and we're finishing 16th or 17th? I don't think so. Like, it's game over, mate.
I seen Ineos, was it last week? I seen it on socials. they're looking at a top 6 finish next season. Oh, fucking good luck with that, lad.
Top 6 finish. Oh my fucking days! You'll be fucking lucky. Ownership. You think we'll get a top 6 finish? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if it's similar like to this season if we don't have any money to spend. No, we're in big trouble, guys. I said that yesterday. Fuck that. Yeah, absolutely. Currently 9 up, top 6, my bollocks. Exactly, Danny B. The Glazers killed the club, but they have, Gabrielle. Big up to you, mate. Good evening. Good morning to you. Welcome to the Mr. Joshy J YouTube channel. Great to have you on board. See what I mean? We are like landing it tonight. So big up to you, yeah?
A top 10 fucking finish would be more of an improvement than a top 6.
I mean, 10th, yeah, that would be an improvement, but come on, that's not Manchester United standards, people. We should be aiming for the top 4 and Premier League titles. That is our standards, because that is the football club I've fallen in love with.
You've got no Europe next season. You've got 1 game a week. Give him the players he requires. Get rid of the shite that is infected. These players can't handle the badge and the weight.
Have you not forgotten what's happened with Eric Ten Hag? I mean, we gave him the summer and he wasted the money on so many players, and we literally wasted 2 months and a whole new season. Literally, our season was in the bin after that. So we cannot afford to make that mistake again.
Club. It's on them. It's not on this manager. Judge him in 12 months' time.
I was going to say, because
picking Luke Shaw tonight, who's as slow as a fucking London bus, I think that is Ruben Amorim's fault, mate.
he said 10 games. If we have a bad 10 games and we play to the level of this squad, let's say we win 3, draw 3, lose 4, win 3, draw 4, lose 3, whatever, a poor start to the season, do you accept then that he should go? Or do you think that he's saying that because he knows the pressure?
Well, put it this way. If he walks away, I would really respect him, yeah? If he doesn't care about the money, I would respect him. But if the boards keep him on, surely it is nowhere near sustainable because he's going to go down as the worst Manchester United manager ever. I mean, let's get it right here, people, yeah? Let's absolutely get the narrative right. Ashworth told them the truth and they sacked him. It's a bit like with Cristiano Ronaldo, mate. He exposed the Glazers, Danny B. And guess what happens? The Glazers didn't like it, so they terminated his contracts. What's stupid doing with buying average players? Yeah, that's Ten Hag. So I'm with the manager. Yes, Mike got sub strong, but hasn't had no tools to work with him. But he's too stubborn with his 3 at the back. This is what I don't like. Glazers out fan. Yes, I am as well. Yeah, get him out. Yeah, absolutely. Don't forget Ralph Rangnick. And before, I thought he's talking absolute delusional. But looking back now, I gave him credit for it. Because he was absolutely spot on.
Going to be under. Because for me, if we sack a manager 10 games into next season, no matter what the start is, we're just going to be here at the end of the season in 12 months' time.
I know you're going to be here. I mean, what's going to happen if Liverpool, the first 10 games next season? What are they going to do? Hey, that's Klopp's team that's won the Premier League, and Slot has got to now be backed and invested. And see, you will judge him after 10 games as well. So Ruben's on the same course, but Liverpool won't sack him. But if Liverpool have a shit fucking first 10 games like us, then people will be judging him as well as Ruben. So
I think every manager
will be judged like, look at City next season. Pep will be, if City have the first shit 10 games, Arsenal have the first shit 10 games, but they've got most of their squad in place. Some of it, like I say, they'll be cleared out. It's going to be a stupid, crazy summer. There's no World Cup. All it is going to be transfer rumours.
Yeah, I hate this squad, Danny B. It is literally the worst squad I've ever seen in my life. You know, I've been supporting this club since the late 90s, and I've never known a squad as bad as this. A sell by Ineos should be looking to do that. Yeah, I agree. I completely agree with you.
From here to fucking wherever, and a pre-season tour, and United go to Malaysia next week. What's the fucking point? Just to cut 10 million quid. And now your trophy you wanted is not, you can't display it because it's gone to someone else. Sunday's going to be absolutely toxic.
Going to be horrendous.
Absolutely horrendous. I've got no sympathy for any of them senior players. I've got sympathy, like I say, for Lenny Yoro, Ahmed, and the manager. But Ineos, you better play a fucking blinder and back this manager, because if it's true he wanted to walk in January, if he what?
What happens if he literally spends the money on rubbish and flops like what Eric Ten Hag did? Don't want to hear about FFP bollocks. Just put the money on the table and get the recruitment right. Absolutely, facts, Danny B. You're spot on. 100% agree with you, mate. You are absolutely spot on.
So wait, fucking meltdown. Fucking meltdown in the boardroom. I don't trust this board. I don't trust anybody.
I don't. Frauds. Absolute frauds.
In the hierarchy at Manchester United, and you can quote me anytime you like, you're all fucking bottle jobs. You're fucking bottle jobs from the fucking day you signed, and you bottled it fucking when we needed it the most.
Best in class or piss off is spin the os. Yeah, I agree. 100%.
In a fucking major European final.
Cheers, Andy.
Laters, take some responsibility and sell and buy birds.
It's honest, mate. If you don't want to fucking be here, you know where the door is.
Yeah, exactly. You know where the door is. Get out here. They nearly drove me back to the drink tonight. Oh, do you have some sort of drinking problem, do you, Danny B? I mean, if you do, I'm sorry to hear that, and I hope you are getting the help and the support you need. I really do. Yeah, so now it's Andy Tate. Who should we listen to next? Oh, we got to listen to Flying Pig United, people. We have to listen to Flying Pig United.
Experience. We've got them beaten when it comes to experience. We win things. The last 2 seasons we've been shite. We still won the League Cup. We still won the FA Cup. We still upset some of the odds. And we can win this final. Come on, United! Smash up these funny melts. It says we have one and Onana. Come on, United! The game is underway! What can go wrong? Don't say that. Don't tempt fate here. Let's not say that. We're playing with Andre Onana, an absolute granite-wristed individual who
legends, mate. Love Flying Pig United.
A complete eagle-eyed finisher who goes by the name of Rasmus, who's the second coming of Ruud van Nistelrooy tonight, mate. Roberto Slabdio, the guy's absolutely been brilliant for us. Oh shit, he's been done for pace though, Poland must go, get the fuck away! Shut up, don't block by the slap! Yes, the slap! Come on, Slabby! No! Brennan Johnson's done a one in the near post! It's fucking Wayne Banks from Manchester United! Shit! No! We've conceded, guys! We've conceded! It's 1-0 to Spurs! Fucking hell! Nightmare! What's happened? What's bloody happened at the near post there? man chatting. He fell over on the floor. What about the rest of the defence? They're bloody lucky they're spotty mode. They're bloody lucky. It just fell to them. Too much space for them to get an easy cross in. Oh my God, Luke Shaw! Luke Shaw, you free big toss pile up in milk bag! Luke Shaw! Super chat.
I just love it when literally that goes super chat. Oh, it's so funny when that plays in the background. Super chat.
Oh, Luke Shaw, you fucking mental! Luke Shaw has come off his fucking belly! He's at it again! He's fucking at it again, this guy! Scoring goals for the opposition with his fucking big stomach! He's done it again! Put the fucking tin opener down and get in the gym, you twat! It's come off his fucking...
I can remember a time where Jose Mourinho used to say Luke Shaw was overweight, and I think he is. Back then, Jose Mourinho was spot on, no doubt about it.
Got again! I don't believe it! I'm just hoping that Amram has made a change or two at half-time because I don't feel like some of those players have got the bottle in them to do this. I'm looking at you, Gashmas Boylan. I'm looking at you, Mason Mount. And these guys have gone missing already in the first 45 minutes. Casper the Friendly Ghost, Stinky the Ghost, Fatso the Ghost. You can all guess who that is. And also, what was the other one called? Stretch. Yeah, that's who we've got. Onana, Stretch, Fatso's Luke Shaw, Casper's Rasmus Hoyland, and Stinky is Mason Mount. That's spot on. Sure. Get the fuck off my pitch, Luke Shaw! It's done my pitch!
Burger King should sponsor Luke Shaw's testimonial in August, then tell him to piss off. Yeah, I agree, Danny B. Oh, that comment's fucking gold, mate.
Get off of it, Luke! Please! You're fucking dead! Oh, Hoyland's taken a big knock.
Oh, you lot are fucking crazy. You lot are mad, honestly.
Well, I don't mean that, guys. I don't mean that. I don't want him to get injured. Sorry. I just mean I hope he gets substituted off because he's rubbish, mate. Would you rather have Rasmus Hoyland up?
Flying Pig is goated. Oh, I know, mate. Literally, I love Flying Pig United. I'm with you, Pig. Luke Shaw, Rasmus Hoyland, Anthony Santos, Benin.
Opera boiled egg. Is it a soft-boiled egg or a hard-boiled egg? It makes a difference. It's like that 40-year-old Wayne Rooney who looks like he's been on the Luke Shaw diet for the last 5 years instead of that Rasmus guy. Need to get you Carty on, mate. I agree, Rushmano. What's he doing this hammering Mel? I like hammering him. I like what he says, what he stands for, what he's done. But so far, all he's done is put us in 17th in the fucking league and making gastastic decisions in this game. I can't be dealing with it. We need to see some changes here. We've seen it for 54 minutes now. It's not fucking working. Get some other personnel on who might make something happen. Wait a second, here's Mason Mount. It's a loose pass. He's giving away possession to Spurs, for fuck's sake now. Come on, you bunch of little birds and little bottle jobs. Please. Come on, there's so much blood in this world. We do it. Play like a bunch of assholes. Bruno's giving away. Fucking hell. Brennan Johnson down the right for Spurs. We're giving away possession with sloppy and crap football, fella. Rather than there, these players are bottle jobbing it. Where's your fucking backbones, boys? Oh, Hoyland! It's cleared off the line! Shot on goal! No! Oh, bollocks! The best chance of the game! And they've cleared it off the line! Rasmus Hoyland header! Oh, my God! He's just not quite got the power on it to get it beyond the defender there. The defender's managed to get back with an acrobatic clearance. That's Rui. That's Rui. Good ball in! Yeah! No! Fucking hell! Oh! Piss off, mate! We can't fucking get anything on target, mate! Bruno Fernandes!
Thanks, gas smash. Yep. Oh, here we go. He started smashing up his set. That's what he always does.
Oh, piss off, mate! We can't fucking get anything on target, mate! Bruno Fernandes!
He's just hit his guitar. Oh, Flying Pig United.
Oh, How's this for a fucking chill pill? Yeah? Look at this. How's this for a chill pill? How's that for a motherfucking chill pill?
He's kicking everything. This is fucking mental.
The header was a good one. The ball came in and Vicario's made another great save. Fuck! He's been the difference really tonight. Vicario has made a lot of good saves.
Oh, okay. Not only is he breaking his share, but he's also giving his Qatar some hitting as well.
There's the full-time whistle, guys. It's over. Manchester United have lost to Spurs. We've lost to Tottenham Hotspurs! Oh my God! What the fuck is the matter with these fucking Dalmatian incomplete puddings? Again, how have we lost to the shittest, bottomest, biggest melting side in the history of fucking football, mate? The last fucking 2008 when Andy Ramos was at the fucking club. And we've just been done by them, easily as well. No control from our players whatsoever. I fucking hate this team. This team's gonna be...
Oh, he needs to go, Danny B. Honestly, I've seriously had enough of this goalkeeper. Let's get the narrative right here. Fucking had enough of him. He will creatively kick his share. He's done that quite a few times, AK.
disbanded in the summer, disbanded after. And you know what? Fucking, you know what, guys? No Kluben scammering. That's fucking right. No Kluben scammering. What the fuck are you doing, Ruben, throughout that game there? You've stitched us up, mate. Shoddy fucking selections cost us. Mason Mount should never be near our starting 11. Oh, he scored one night fucking goal the other week. Let's make it the Messiah all of a sudden. He should be sat on the bench, fucking warming up. The fucking tea. He shouldn't be playing for Manchester United, really. He was useless again. He should have started Ugarte, maybe even Garnacho. You look at some of the performance.
Problem is with Manuel Ugarte, he is a bit inconsistent. You know, he struggles with consistency.
Just from the players, they didn't deserve to be starting in this final. Oh, fucking hell! Oh, Manchester United have...
Triple H. Is that the Mancunian Triple H? I do like Triple H, yeah.
After a major European final against Tottenham. Fucking Tottenham. Spurs, guys. Spurs. We've lost to Spurs. We've outbattled Spurs. It's mental. How do you do this? Spurs are the shittest team in history when it comes to winning things and seeing out finals. They're the biggest bottle jump. We've out-battled the king of the bottlers here. No Kluben scammering. Why did we not see fucking changes earlier on, bro? Why did we not see any fucking proactive changes at half time? You know, as I said, it's fair enough if you select a team based on what you think's best for the task at hand. But throughout the course of the 45 minutes, when you see little melting bottom jumps like Mason Mount doing what he's doing, why the hell are you not doing the right thing and making a change at half time? Could have been a positive change for us. Giving us...
Well, they're actually right too, because they've beaten us 4 times this season. 4 times. I mean, that's ridiculous, man. Absolutely ridiculous.
An earlier chance. Amarim Shatek. Oh my God. Ten Hag has been a complete melt job, but since this new guy's come in, we've gone to new levels of low. And I know it's not his fault. I know it's not all his fault, but fuck me, he's contributed to the gash this season, hasn't he? How can you say he hasn't? The team has been shite. The players are guff. But obviously, the coaching wasn't to a good enough standard to see this. I mean, we didn't even get close here, did we? We didn't even get close. Spurs.
I mean, like, that, I have to say, that is probably one of our worst ever performances in a final. Shocking. Salt and Chicken Ball FC European champions. Horn Europa Hotspurs, yeah. Literally done the 4-peat on this. The quad.
Absolutely walked it. They didn't have to do that much. They scored one shitty goal, which we gave them. And then all they've done is just defend easily for the rest of the fucking game. I'm just disgusted with my set of players, guys, and this team. The team needs to be disbanded. Luke Shaw, how he can call himself a footballer, I don't know. You know, I hope Spurs are going to give him a job in the summer as their new fucking spud peeler, because that's what he's bloody fit for these days. You know, you look at some of the options we've got. Number 7, Mason Mount. Fuck off, bud. Crap. Awful. Gastastic. Loser. Andre Onana in goals. Fuck me with a burnt stick sideways if he's not the worst goalkeeper we've ever seen in all of our lives. It's right up there. You know, you look at the other end of the pitch. Maybe a reason for them winning tonight is because of Vicario, a good goalkeeper performance. We didn't have that, did we? No. The one opportunity, he's only had to make one save. He's only had to make one fucking save tonight, but Mr. Flubberhand bottled it. Anyway, it's more Luke Shaw and these fucking bottle jobs that have caused us tonight. With the whole team, the manager as well needed to make some changes, needed to input something different in the second half. We needed to get somebody else on up.
Watch out for that rogue kick at Josh CJ. WWE finisher.
Time. He's left it too late. The last 15 minutes were positive from us. The last 5 minutes very positive. Why are we waiting to the last 5 minutes of the game to start trying to win the fucking game? Why? God, fucking it, mate. God, fucking it, mate.
No way, he's punching the Qatar. What is going on? He's punching his Qatar people.
You fucking idiots. You bloody useless idiot bastards. Every fucking time. Now what? Now next season. Now what? Now who are we going to bring in who's going to want to play? I'll tell you who. No fucking bastard, mate. No fucking bastard. He's going to want to play for us.
He's completely destroyed the Qatar. Oh my days. He has destroyed it. Oh my words. No way. That is absolutely peak. That guitar is taken L. It's like a G. Oh my gosh, man. That's mad. That is generally mad.
Unbelievable. It's unbelievable, mate.
Yep, indeed. R.I.P. to that Qatar.
It's cost us a lot, this, guys. It's cost us for the next few seasons. It's not just one season. It's cost us for the next few seasons, honestly. We've lost the ability to bring the top players in. We've lost the ability to spend as much this summer. We've probably lost some of the ability to get rid of some of these twats. You know, like, if Gasmus Boylan is still here next season, I don't know what to think. You know, if Andre Onana is still here next season, I don't know if I can handle watching another season of that flubberhand knowing goals. Luke Shaw, if he's still here, collecting his Frey Bentos tins, I'm going to have had enough, guys, honestly. Like, we have to get rid of these guys. And the thing is, we just made it much more difficult for us now to be able to get rid of these guys because we're not going to necessarily be able to replace them with as much. We would have had more money to spend. We'd have had Champions League football to attract the top talents. And now we've got neither. We've just lost 100 million, and we've also lost the ability to give top players what they need, which is European competition. So this is a massive. Oh fucking hell! Look at my knuckle, mate. This is a massive. This is a massive blow to Manchester United's history. Never mind 1 game, 2 games, 1 season. This could have a knock-on effect for several seasons. We're going to be finishing 16th, 17th like a bunch of milk jobs, and we're not going to have any, ability to kick on as much as we might want next season. People will say, well, it's a blessing in disguise. Maybe we could just focus on the league. Would you trust these bottle jobs to focus on the league? Goodness me, you need to get about 11 new players in it.
Yeah, I'll add you in very shortly, mate. Don't worry. Just got a couple more minutes after Flying Pig United, then I'll add you back in, mate.
This summer, which isn't going to happen now we haven't got the fucking Champions League in the bag. Nobody's going to want to come and play for us now, guys. We've shut it. We've bottled it. We've out-bottled Spurs. I don't believe it. Feel like bloody crying, mate. This team, man, seriously. They've cost us big time. They've cost us big time again. I bloody hate them. I hate this United team, mate. This United team, the worst United team in all my life. I fucking hate it. What the hell's the matter with them? Guys, get just...
No, I not quite got onto him yet, but we will do.
Get a new one altogether. Just get a whole new team. Rebuild from the ground up. It's what's needed. Too many fucking gash characters in the team. Too many crappy players, passengers, invisible melts, ghost twats. We've got that melter Desmos Boylan who can't hit a barn door. You know, the goalie. These guys, they're the big problems in this team. I hate them. I absolutely hate them. This is the worst team ever, the most unlikable team we've ever had. Full of absolute diving little pansies who don't give a shit. Who just happy to get their money and walk and just drive their Rolls Royce into trading and shit.
Yeah, in the first half, we did a bit, but then, yeah, we never really threatened in the second half. Most disappointing thing for me, Lucky.
Do they really care like we care? Bet you some of them do, but I bet you some of them couldn't give a toss. Some of these guys were 1 foot out the door already.
The clown goes to Manchester United. Yes, it does.
What's happened, guys? Where's it all gone wrong? What's happened? I'm really worried about Amorim now as well, folks. Like, I don't even know what's the best thing to do anymore. I'm sorry, but that sort of a level of performance, it really makes you question everything. On the back of where we've got record points. I mean, how many times have we lost in the league this season? We're right down there. I mean, come on. You've got to coach the team that's there available to you. It's all well and good saying we'll change the system and build for next season, but there has to be some results along the way. We haven't got the results. Spurs have won a major European trophy. Fucking Spurs. Spurs are going to be in the Champions League next season. Spurs in the Champions League, not us. Tottenham. That's right. That's what's just happened. That is what's just happened. And who's responsible for this? Well, lots of people are responsible for this. The shithouse owners. Sir Jimmy Twatcliffe. Those guys, the Glazer shithouses, obviously. But you have to say, a lot of these players are shite and need to be sacked off. The coach, I'm sorry to say, he did get it wrong tonight. It's easy to say in hindsight when it's not working. But then make the changes earlier. Now, you know me, guys. I've been very staunch in my support of Ruben Amorim so far, saying that he needs the time in order to develop this team. And that is absolutely true. It is. But are you going to want to put faith in this guy now after seeing what he's overseen since he's been a manager of this club? Are you really going to want to put faith and money?
No, got to go.
In this guy now? That's the problem now. You've got to try and understand that, really, I don't know. I mean, I don't even know if this guy's even going to be here at the start of next season. I'd like to think that Manchester United are not going to make a knee-jerk decision and get rid of something like that, but you can't say that the performance this season is anywhere near we need it to be. Oh, fucking hell. I mean, the system of Amorim, the formation, the tactics, the style, everything he's brought in, it hasn't worked for us so far. It just hasn't worked for us, guys. And now we're supposed to, what? Go and sign loads of players to fit this new system. What if it doesn't work out for him and he's scum by fucking January? Then what? Then it's another 10-out situation. We just spent loads of money on somebody else's project. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. This is just like everything but the very worst that could possibly have happened has happened this season, guys. Literally.
All right, I'm back.
Yo, big up Adam once again, mate.
3 a.m. for you, Mr. Josh J, right?
Oh, mate, I'm still going. You know, I'm here to land the minerals still, mate.
And you have no time stopping, right? Anytime soon.
No, no, still got plenty to do, mate.
Like, it's a fucking joke still with some of these you know what? Yeah. All right. What did AK says?
Unfortunately for you, Joshy, the only stadium in Manchester for European ice is the Etihad. True.
Yeah.
That's true, AK. That's facts, mate.
And it will remain at the Etihad. Even though I think Man City, they still need a win against Fulham. I think they still need Fulham because they could still crash out. With Chelsea and Villa, we all know, trying to fight that spot. So you guys got to win.
Yeah, Man City only needs a point against Fulham, so if they get a point, that will be enough for them.
You think so?
Yeah.
For me, I don't know. Depending on.
Yeah, mathematically, that's what they said. A point will be enough, so it doesn't matter if they draw. It will be enough for Man City to get
But they must not lose.
UCL. Yeah.
That's true. Or technically, they could actually. You're right. Hold on. Yeah, well, maybe that's fine. Yeah, you could. Yeah, okay, I get it because Aston Villa and Chelsea they have a less goals, goal difference, so they just need a draw. So yeah.
Yeah.
So, all right. As long as make sure that Villa or Chelsea don't catch up in goal difference, then that's the thing. But I think it's unlikely. So they should be fine.
Okay, I just want to say, what a goal that was by Marmouche. That's got to be goal of the season. I mean, what an absolute thunderbolt, mate.
What a rocket! And yes, and it should have happened against Southampton. Well, yeah, Arsenal they have Southampton, but Southampton and Arsenal got nothing to play for.
Yeah.
I think if they want to, that match will end in a draw, possibly, or an Arsenal one.
It will be AK. I think it will be Premier League goal in the season.
No matter it's because of poor defending, he just took that pretty well.
Yeah.
And then but yeah, Manchester United will be clowned.
Yeah, we'll take the titles the laughing stock, mate. 100%.
What's your response to Manchester United's bad performance? Well, obviously it's the same thing, but yeah, ending up trophyless. But not only that, like, what if you actually get a point deduction because of the PSR rules?
I mean, yeah, then next season, Adam, we could be in big trouble. Relegation could definitely happen if we do not spend the right money in that. And the team that's us down, relegation is a real possibility.
And the problem is, when was the last time Manchester United played without Europe, by the way?
It's happened. League Gunner doing another all-nighter again, Joshy. Honestly.
Because he can hold that too. Yes, United has to hold that, but so is Arsenal.
Yeah.
Because of rivalry with Tottenham.
Spurs has scanned him for life.
And yeah, some Liverpool fans will be happy.
Yeah.
They will take that. Especially both Man City and Man United being trophyless. Liverpool fans will say, what a great season. They'll take that. Because Liverpool, they did win the Carabao Cup, but Man City won the Premier League, Man United won the FA Cup. So it was a mix of annoyingness and okay. And then Liverpool did miss out the Europa League in the quarterfinals. And then, yes, they did have a couple opportunities. They missed out on the FA Cup. Well, it's impossible to do the quadruple. But they'll take that. because our biggest rivals are in the mud, especially Manchester United.
Yeah.
And by the way, AK, you remember Liam from the Bayern View, right?
Yeah.
You remember him, right? So I'm hold on, let me see. I made a video for him if you want to check it out, the Bundesliga video. Like I said, I will release the Premier League video out next week. So here you go. If anyone or you wondering, here you go. For him if you want to check. There we go.
That's facts, AK. And a lot more higher standards than Ineos. That's for sure.
Yeah, because at least they actually had some proper minerals. But yeah, before we react to touchline facts, two things. Number one, you're going. First of all, I'm going to use the restroom. But before I use the restroom, second of all, hey AK,
Yeah.
are you going to ready to destroy and cook that absolute, bollock that you have to deal with? Touchline facts. Who says that he's untouchable? Where is he? Where is he?
Yeah, where is he?
You ready? All right. Before we do that, let me use the toilet real quick.
Yeah. No worries, mate. No worries.
Yeah, touchline. He's gonna have to hold that.
Yeah,
No
yes,
trouble.
yeah. He's gonna have to hold that. I'll cook him on the heavyweight show, Adam.
All right. Before I go to the restroom. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, Zero Talks is making the heavyweight. If you don't know Zero Talks, Mr. Joshua J, I don't know if you. I'll send you his channel so you can subscribe. Yeah, if you want to watch the heavyweight show.
Yeah, I seen it, mate. I'm
Oh,
following
you
his
seen him?
channel. Yeah.
Oh, you did? Okay. All right. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Yeah. No worries, like. But yeah, it's like I'm not ready to go to sleep just yet, people. The adrenaline is still high. I am absolutely enraged, honestly. Literally, we have allowed Spurs to win their first trophy since 2008. Now, literally, rival fans are going to banter us like anything, honestly. Let's get the narrative right here, people, yeah? Let's absolutely get the narrative right. Wow, it is going to get absolutely peak for us Manchester United fans. We're not going to hear the end of it. We're really not. Literally letting Tottenham win their first trophies. Like, oh my goodness me. How much more peak is it? I won't cook it, Joshy. Yeah. Big up to you, AK. I respect him. So our faces all the way. Just but yeah, the sooner we part company with this manager, then yeah, to me it's just not sustainable. But rival fans will be hoping he stays. Of course they will, because we're in the mud. Joshy, I'll do the works. But yeah, to me, enough is enough. I'll do the works on touchline. Look, Ruben Amorim, not all to blame, okay? But this is it. For me, I've literally been behind him for so long, but literally, enough is enough. He's been chatting absolute crap all season. Who's that? Touchline. Yeah, I noticed recently he's been doing quite a lot of clickbaiting, hasn't he? Had enough with failure strikers. This is on the board. Sirskine Hoyland. Fuck out of here, man. Sir, you rely on Sirskine Hoyland to do your job. Oh my fucking days. This is absolute peak, people. Let's get it right here. Peak. Let's add it right. Real talk. Absolute peak, people. He's a clickbait merchant, Joshy. Yeah, he is. I agree with you. Touchline Facts is definitely a clickbait merchant. Rasmus Hoyland, Santos, Rashford, Lindelof, get out. Yes, I agree. 100%. But yeah. Touchline Facts. He wants the United job. Yeah, more than likely. He can drown in the pool of piss. Yeah, so, yeah, we're about to listen to this video next, people. Touchline Facts. Luke Shaw ends contracts. Yeah, absolutely. He's been here for far too long, Lucky. It's like, get rid. Seriously, get rid of him. More like touchline BS. Yeah, facts. Absolutely facts. But when Adam Dar gets back, we will be reacting to touchline facts, people. So, yeah, you know, absolutely crazy. I mean, so many Manchester United fans, you know, are going to be enraged by this, which I am. I'm absolutely enraged. Not happy. I'm really not. Literally, I could bring out so many wooden spoons. That's how angry I am, honestly. So, look. Or Hayden Cox. Did you bring the 7 out or not, mate? No, I haven't yet, Hayden Cox. I mean, I could grab that in a second. But yeah, you know, this is absolutely crazy. Wow, unbelievable, unbelievable. But, you know, I just don't feel tired. I feel wide awake. You know, I'm still here landing the minerals because it's probably because I'm human and angry why I don't want to sleep. You know, it's just. You seen his face, Joshy? He looks like he got out on. Oh, that's fucking funny. Juvenile prison. Bruno Fernandes statement. Well, I will get on to listening to that a bit later. 100%. But yeah, you know, when we start listening to him, it's going to be interesting to see what he says. Touchline Facts, because I've not listened to it yet. So this will be very, very interesting. It really will, people. Absolutely insane. But yeah, I mean, he asked me the other day to answer for my crimes. Yeah. Like what crimes? Exactly, AK. Exactly, mate. What crimes? Yeah, real talk. I mean, some football fans are so delusional, honestly. It's because of social media, and that's what has made football fans delusional at the end of the day. They like to chat absolute bollocks. I mean, let's get the narrative right here.
All
Yeah.
right, back for a little bit longer.
Yo, big up, Adam. You're back, mate. Cool.
Was calling me something, but yeah, oh shit, I didn't mute it, but yeah, I'm back. But yeah, touchline. He said that he was untouchable. That's absolutely kind of deluded.
Yeah, that's so delusional, mate. Untouchable, my ass.
Like he said, crimes. Well, what crimes if you're not any better? And to be fair, even if City didn't win anything, they have a better season.
Yeah.
At least. So they can move in and say that they have a better season. I heard this beast crying.
Yeah, they can get UCL, mate. So yeah, technically they will have a better season because they'll be in
United got knocked out by Fulham, which Fulham was knocked out by Crystal Palace.
I'm hearing this piece of shit and crying, go to bed. Yeah. Right. Okay, so yeah, let's listen to what he's got to say. You ready? Let's go.
Tottenham Hotspur 1, Manchester United 0. Heartbreak. I don't know what to fucking say. I don't know where to start, so I'm just going to go straight in, balls deep, straight away with stable. I'm speechless. I'm still speechless, bro. I can't believe it. I'm more strong on saying no. Disgraceful. Sack every single one of those fucking football players tonight. Sack them. Make sure they're all on the fucking hit list. Every single one of them. Every single one of them. Ruben Amorim's head should be on a fucking spike, metaphorically speaking, before people get fucking offended. Yeah? He should be sacked. The players should be sacked.
I agree. I mean, literally, no trophy and, yeah, not sustainable. Yeah, get it done. Get him out or he'll walk away, I think.
Mendes, bro. Where was you tonight? Where was you? Disgraceful. Yeah, disgraceful. Yeah, crumbled like tea in fucking biscuits. Yeah, kept losing the fucking ball. Getting dominated.
Tea and biscuits. Which tea and biscuits have you had? Rich tea? Shortbread?
By Pepe fucking Sarr and Basuma. Basuma's on fucking balloons, for fuck's sake. Where are we doing here? Yeah, fucking disgraceful. I hope you hold your head in fucking shame. It's no wonder you've never won a Champions League knockout game. It's no fucking wonder, mate. No fucking wonder. You prick. You absolute prick. Yeah? You fucking disgraceful, mate. You're a disgrace. Yeah? I'm gonna... Luke fucking Shaw. They once compared him. They called him Shawberto Carlos. I don't know if they mean Carlos today. Maybe they mean a Carlos, some random Carlos somewhere else. Maybe there's a random Berto Carlos somewhere in fucking Mexico or some shit, bro. Who's fat and overweight like him, bro. You fat fuck. You fat waste of sperm. You are a prick. I swear down. I don't want to ever see you play for my football club again. I don't want to ever see you play for my football club again. You are a fat fuck. You fucking waste of sperm. You're a waste of oxygen. You're a waste of life. You are...
Oh, brutal. This guy is so brutal, seriously. I mean, I've not been Luke Shaw's biggest fan recently, but I wouldn't be saying he's a waste of oxygen, and anything like that. I'd just be saying he's not good enough, he's lost a bit of pace.
Yeah.
I mean, wow.
That is really his fault, 100%? Not really. Or a little bit, yes, but at the same time.
15-16, we won the FA Cup. Luke Shaw was out for 8 months because he broke his leg in like the fucking...
I agree here, Hayden Cox. Nowhere near sustainable, mate. I mean, what is he thinking? Seriously. That is unacceptable.
Second or third month of the season, September, October, whatever it was. The next season, he was also out because he still had a broken leg, so he carried on to next season. We won the League Cup and the Europa League. He then gets fit.
What happens? 17, 18, he plays, no trophies. 18, 19, he plays a lot of the time, no trophies. 19, 20, again, he plays a lot of the time, no trophies. 2021, you get the gist. Then he finally wins a trophy in 2022, 2023, where he actually played well. But one season out of what, 5 or 6? One season out of 5 or 6. And then last season, we won the FA Cup again, and he barely played. That tells you all you need to know. Yeah, Amorim got it. He bottled it tonight. He absolutely bottled it.
Yeah, I'm holding him accountable for picking Luke Shaw, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Why did it take so long? Why did it take so long? It took so long to get them. Why not start Xerxes? I get he's just come back. Why not start him? Why? It's better to start Hoyland. You might as well.
Sirski, you know, he's just come back from injury, so why would you start him for? I mean, real talk, he's not match fit, so what are we doing here?
Well, you might as well risk it for a biscuit, mate. Try to back him. Now, cut the end of the snake. Cut the end of the snake. In fact, cut all the heads of the fucking snakes. Cut all the snakes, bro. Go into the oven.
Steady on, mate.
So, River, just... Do you get what I'm saying? Cut the heads of the snakes. Get rid of them. Get rid of all of them. Bruno, ship him to Saudi. Casemiro. Listen, Class A Miro. He wasn't that bad tonight, to be fair. He was actually one of the only players that was all right. Yeah? He didn't play that bad, Casemiro. But, sell him. Sell them all, bruv. Sell them all. Ahmad. First half was all right. What happened? Did Amorim tell him not to take his man in the second half? I don't get it. He never... Second half, he didn't take his man on once. And he cooked Udogie when he took him on. This is a disgrace. I don't get it. I don't get it. Lads, I don't get it. I don't get it. Listen, as I said, Luke Shaw, crimes against humanity, mate. What? The fact that he's been here 10 years, he's been here over 10 years, he's been here 11 years now. He signed in 2014. He's about to get, he can actually have a testimony. Congratulations to Spurs. Van de Ven, Karate kick, goal line clearance. Congratulations. Yeah? Congratulations. Fair play. Fair fucking play. They played well. You can't take anything away. Yeah, they got it spot on. Defensively, they were unreal. You know, Van de Ven was brilliant. Romero's a little mouth prick. Yeah, and I hope next time we play him, I hope someone punches him in the face. But yeah, Van de Ven was unreal. I thought Pape Sarr, yeah, I thought he was absolutely unreal. He was a dog in that midfield. They call it the pit bull, where he just runs around and he just closes everything down. That's what he was doing. He was an absolute monster in that midfield. He was pressing us. He was a pressing machine. Anything else to say about Spurs? Not really.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Josh, congrats. There's a difference. Yes, I'm more authentic, mate. You know, I'm literally keep it real on this channel. We don't do clickbait or anything like that.
They defended well. Porro.
Yeah, he said
he played really well. Asuma played well. Vicario did his job. But us tonight, Mason Mount, Luke Shaw.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You know, we have to say congratulations to Tottenham because they won the Europa League and fully deserved as well.
But do you know who else is in the mud besides, especially this one big Arsenal fan, Troops TV?
Yeah,
absolutely.
Troops TV.
He is disgusting. Which is the only positive you could say.
Hold that, Arsenal fans. Congratulations.
Hold that, Troops TV, especially you. I don't know if you're going to play his video, even though he's an Arsenal fan. But he's going off.
I like Troops, mate. Yeah, I've been watching Troops.
Are we gonna react to this video next?
Yeah, we can do. Josh is a lot more professional than this guy. Oh yeah, Hayden Coles.
Oh, about who? Touchline or Troops or somebody?
Oh, what you're telling
What?
footballers they can't have a personal life? No, they fucking can't have a personal life. No, because this affects me. I'm not living this down. This game, I'm not living this down for the whole summer. I'm not living this down. I am not living this fucking down. Yeah, I am not living this.
He is AK. I agree with you, mate. Proper clickbait. Yeah, facts.
Facts. And then what did AK say is a proper clickbait merchant? Oh, touchline facts?
No, I have a personal life. If I see
Yeah,
or makes that part, if I see any of them cuts, he's fucking useless. Fucking useless. Every single one of them. Rasmus. I can't even blame the guy tonight because he shouldn't have played. He's shit. Why are we starting him in a final? He's dog shit. He's dog shit. He's absolutely useless. So why would you start him? Who else? Who else? I don't know what else. I'm genuinely speechless. No, I didn't even have a bad game. The goal I've seen that enough times. To be fair. Did Onana make a mistake? No, I think it was just a bit of unluckiness.
Are you deluded? Of course, Andre Onana made a mistake. He should have palmed it away. What are we doing here?
who? Touchline or the fan base?
And Touchline said that.
Wait, let me hear it again because I didn't hear it that well.
All right, I'll rewind it again.
Did Onana make a mistake? No, I think it was just a bit of unluckiness. And Luke Shaw.
Unluckiness when he should have palmed it away. Fuck out of here, man.
Like you can't become the brown envelope. Like I thought I support you because he did give my Brazilian channel mod. I hope he has to learn. I hope he learns his lesson, especially tomorrow. I hope so. He can hold that, even if I still respect him. He has to hold tomorrow's banter from Zier's Talk, the heavyweight show. We will be there, even though I do have a work shift tomorrow.
At least Garnacho's got some sort of pace to run it behind. Could actually do something in terms of.
Who even found Touchline? It was Adam Dar who introduced me to him.
Yeah, but you know what? You want to know how I found him? I think it's
Yeah.
because I was watching Will Football Carnage, the Real Madrid fan, which I think I already told you, which you do. Watch him as well, even though he's been busy this week, so he couldn't do a watch along himself.
Okay.
Football Carnage, right? The Real Madrid fan, right? And then I saw him like he was doing that panel show, the Football Mania, and then he showed up. So and Will, rated his video a couple times. So I wanted to see who he actually is. So yeah, I found him recently. I heard of him February, March. I started watching his videos March, early April.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so delusional.
Yeah.
Mock him. Oh, but yeah, AK, do you know Will Football Carnage, the Real Madrid fan from New Jersey or New York, right? I do watch him because I found him last.
I think the best of him is so far has been on the right wing back.
But Touchline was this year.
I would never have started Luke Shaw. I'm devastated. I can't believe it. You cannot lose to Spurs in the final. You cannot lose to Spurs. You can't lose a. This is embarrassing, bro. This is embarrassing, mate. This is absolutely embarrassing, bro.
Yeah, I agree with you. Them players definitely showed passion. They're showing a bit of fight, but the others were a disgrace. Lucky, I mean, let's get it right. And he's also another deluded. Yeah.
FK.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh wait. Are you talking about Will Football Carnage? Even though I do like him, but I'm not gonna lie, some of his takes is a little bit insane.
Oh my gosh.
Even though, but yeah, that's him.
Anyways, I'm out, people. Hit the sub button, hit the like button. I'm disgusted.
But I'm still giving him a shot on that La Liga video, even though his team didn't win La Liga. I want to see.
Troop CP. Yeah, let's listen
Oh,
to
yeah.
Troop next. Tottenham Hotspur win the Europa League. Here we go.
Disgusting emojis. Definitely.
Tottenham Hotspur have won the Europa League. Let me repeat that for you, blood, because I know it sounds a bit mad. You didn't think you'd hear it.
Yeah, big up to you, AK. Thank you for being part of the stream, mate.
We're going to
Much
sleep.
appreciated. See you again soon.
I think I'll be saying it, blood. Tottenham Hotspur have won the Europa League. 17th place, Tottenham Hotspur in the Premier League have won the Europa League, blood. Tottenham Hotspur have won more European trophies now than Arsenal Football Club, blood. This is a problem. This is a big problem. I don't know who's in more problems from this, Man United or Arsenal, because this Tottenham win, it affects us. Not just the fans, because we are stinging right now. We are in pain right now. Seeing them lift that trophy after being so shit all the season, blood. Yeah? They have got battered everywhere, bro. Yeah? We dealt with them this season. Easy. Home and away. Nice and light work. Yeah? They have managed to get over the line in the end, blood. When push came to shove, when crunch time come, I can't even get the words out my mouth, blood, because it's just, I'm in disbelief that Tottenham Hotspur have won a European trophy before Arsenal Football Club. You get me? I'm 37, bro. Yeah? When we won the Cup Winners' Cup, I was 8. So, honestly, I don't remember. Do you understand? I remember the double in 97, 98. I remember that vividly. Yeah? I even remember the 96, 97 season. I don't remember the Cup Winners' Cup. Yes, we won it in my lifetime, but you get me? I was of mind, body, and soul. But I don't remember it, blood. You understand? I have seen Tottenham win a European trophy before my club, Arsenal Football Club, blood. Do you understand? And this ain't like West Ham, blood. Yeah, this ain't like West Ham when they won it, the Conference League. You understand? You can kind of get away with the Conference League, blood. You get me? They won the Europa League, fam. You understand? They are now in the Champions League with us next season, blood. You get me? They go directly into the Champions League, just like us. No qualifying stages, straight in, blood. You get me? We finished second with no trophies. All we achieved from this season is Champions League. They finished 17th. But now you add the Europa League to that, which gets them into the Super Cup final. They're playing a game that we have never played, bro. Arsenal Football Club. Do you understand?
That's true. Tottenham Hotspur are going to play in the Super Cup, and obviously Arsenal have never played in the Super Cup.
In the Champions League and the Super Cup.
Yeah.
But to be fair, all right, fine. Tom will wins the Europa League, but I don't think they're going to win the Super Cup because it's Inter Milan or PSG, a serious club. There was a chance that Tottenham and Arsenal could meet, or Tottenham and Barcelona, but no, both of them crashed out in the semifinal.
Yeah.
That's why we have a PSG Inter Milan Champions League final instead.
No, crazy. Mad. Just putting my chair back up because sometimes it goes down. My computer chair. There we go.
All right, but yeah, I'm just excited for the season to end and finally that my new video is going to be out.
Yeah, but right. Let's carry on listening to this. Troops. Yeah.
Champions League semi-final. Look what we did. Look how we dealt with it. The Carabao Cup semi-final. Look how we dealt with it. Look how they dealt with it. Yes, they played lesser teams, but it's still do or die. And they did while we died. You get me? Next season, this is just amplified. I can't even say the word. You don't know what I'm looking for in it. It's put more pressure on Arteta, blood. You understand? He was already under pressure going into next season from people like myself, but maybe people that believe in him, seeing Tottenham get over the line, seeing Ange get over the line, maybe that will make them put a little more pressure on Arteta, blood. You get me? We've seen Tottenham win their first trophy in 17 years, bro. You understand? Ange has been at the club for 2 years and he's brought home a trophy, blood. You get me? He said what he was going to do and he did it. He said, second season, I always win a trophy. Don't worry. Don't worry about 17th. We're in the Europa League final. I'm going to bring that home for you, lot. You understand? Them Tottenham fans are celebrating something that we've never celebrated, blood. You get me? Yes, it's not the Champions League. You understand? But let's not forget how we were eager for a Europa League a few seasons back. You understand? When we all travelled.
James Needley. Are you hammering in? Literally, up until now, I was. But now I say we need to cut our losses. I mean, what about you, James Needley? Big up to you. And welcome to the Mr. Joshy J YouTube channel, mate.
Myself.
Go ahead.
And we saw that disgraceful performance, blood. You understand? Tottenham went to Bilbao and done their thing. You get me? It's not a good day, blood. You understand? This is a bad day in the history of Arsenal Football Club. You understand? There's going to be a trophy parade in North London. There hasn't been a trophy parade in North London since... I can't even remember if we did a trophy parade for the 2017 FA Cup. I can't even remember, blood. You get me? I remember the 2014 parade, the first trophy after 9 years. You get me? But now we're on a 5-year trophy drought. You understand? It's not looking good, bro. You get me? I'm hurt, blood. I'm not going to lie to you, blood. I'm not going to lie to you, bro. That took it out of me today, blood. It's been a long season. It's been a difficult season. It's been a disappointing season. And to finish it like that, blood, you get me? It's the final nail, you get me, to end the season, blood. What a way to end the season. Tottenham Hotspur winning the European trophy, blood. You understand? Tottenham could have 2 trophies by the time we win our next trophy, blood. You understand? They're going into the Super Cup final. You get me? They will face either Inter Milan or PSG. You get me? Who knows what's going to happen then? You understand? Who knows what state?
James Needley, I'm not a Man United supporter, but I say you're better on sticking with him. Doesn't seem like rates on either players. Get him a transfer window, back him and see what happens. I mean, but this is a problem with Harry Ten Hag last year. We backed him, we gave him a lot of money to send, and he sent it on absolute rubbish. So to me, we can't afford to make that same mistake again.
Either side is out of Inter or PSG. Tottenham have a chance. You get, they're in with a chance. Whereas we're going to the Community Shield. You get me? Community Shield settings for us, blood. You understand? Tottenham in the Super Cup. Arsenal.
What manager would you get? Anyone apart from Gareth Southgate. I do not want Gareth Southgate.
I think
Absolutely.
it's even worse. And then before you continue the video, even
Yeah.
though I don't think, even though I think they'll just win the Europa League because it's impossible to win the Super Cup, because PSG and Inter Milan are not going to give you those chances like you guys did or Bilbao did.
Nope.
They're not.
No.
Like Dembele is definitely going to win that Super Cup, or Lautaro Martinez.
Yeah, one of them will, mate. Yep.
One of them will. Whoever wins that Champions League. So yeah, even though Mr. Joshua J, I have a question.
Yeah.
Will you be doing the Champions League watch along on the 31st of May next week, next Saturday?
Next Saturday. Gonna have to wait and see on that one.
We're gonna have to wait and see. All right.
Yeah, it depends if my dad wants to watch it with me or not. So I'll wait and see.
All right then.
You understand? When you think of this, the start of the season, what you looked at the trophies and you thought, yo, we're gonna win one of them at least, blood. You understand? Tottenham fans probably never even put the Europa League on their list, blood. Their trophy they was looking at was probably the Carabao Cup, respectfully. You understand? The Europa League was just a dream. You get me? Like what Arteta says, it was a dream. They achieved their dream. You understand? They'll be playing Champions League football next season alongside us with a trophy. You get me? While we're here 5 years trophyless, 3 second places, you understand? You know the songs they're going to sing at us next year? You know the songs they're going to sing? Champions of Europe. You'll never sing that. Champions of Europe, we know what we are. We can't even chat to Tottenham fans, bro. Do you understand? We can't even chat to them, bro. What can we say to them? When's the last time you won a trophy? Yesterday. Today. 2 weeks ago. Last season. When's the last time you won yours? When's the last time you man even got to a final? Whoa. They got us on ropes now, blood. You understand? Obviously, it doesn't make them a bigger club than us. You get me? But they do have a better history than us in Europe. Their pedigree in Europe, it is better than ours. You get me? They got to 2 European finals in 6 years, bro. Champions League and Europa League.
Yeah.
The only reason they lost that Champions League final because they started Kane. If they started Lucas Moura, they beat Liverpool. They could have a Champions League and a Europa League right now while we're sitting here with nothing. You get me? We're sitting here with nothing, blood. You understand? It's going to be a long summer for Arsenal fans. You get me? Let's just hope that Berta and Arteta do what they're supposed to do, blood. You understand? I don't want to see Arteta doing no foolishness. I want Berta to get the keys. I don't want Berta to drive the Lamborghini because Arteta's been crashing it for the last 5 years, blood. You understand? Insurance through the roof right now. You get me? But yeah, man. You don't know, you lot. I can't get the words out, blood. I can't get the words out. You lot let me know what you think in the comments below, innit? I'm out, blood.
Wow. Yep, he is not happy troops there.
And you know, and he's speaking right. And Arsenal fans are deluded. No offense, like they want to say they're the biggest club in London, but to me, it sounds like you're the third biggest because even Tottenham's winning the Europa League is a massive hit.
Yeah.
How? And then who knows? Even if Chelsea, who are run by Clear Lake or Clown Lake or Cunt Lake, they could still win the Conference League against Betis, unless Anthony wins the Minerals along Johnny Cardoso.
Yeah.
So you can't talk to anyone. Nobody could hear you. What does Arsenal want? Nothing.
Yeah.
You can't talk to anybody. This is why, what's the point of Arsenal? Just delete the club. Dismantle it. Just keep the women's team fine. I don't know about the U21s and all that, but the men's team, they're not serious. They're not.
No, they're not, Adam. They're not serious at all, mate.
Even if Tom or Bottle Jobs, are they really trying to change the narrative? Oh. Because now if it's just Arsenal then. Oh my goodness. And listen, Tom, they probably didn't deserve to be there, but they actually
wanted it more. And some of these players from Manchester United, they have to go.
I agree with you, James. It is a messy situation, mate. 100%.
A big mess. What is Ruben supposed to do? Find the right position. Ruben, no offense, you ruined your legacy for coming to Manchester United. And you know what? As a Brazil fan, I also don't want Mateus Cunha to go there and suffer. Just don't.
Yeah.
It's a good show. Don't come to Manchester United. Not because I hate the club, but it's because they're a big mess. And no one is worried about them. And
Yeah.
I cannot believe they actually football heritage should be in the loser clown.
Amarin never had a proper transfer window. Well, this is on the board, for not bringing him in before the start of the season, and they stuck with Eric Ten Hag for too long. So, yeah, I blame the board on this. I really do. Saeed, the next one I'm going to listen to is Saeed.
It's over. We've lost the Europa League final. Tottenham fans are singing.
Saeed.
I'm gutted. I'm absolutely gutted. All this season, this game was riding on this. This had to mean we had to win this game. And we've let Tottenham Hotspur win their first trophy in nearly 20 years. I'm absolutely embarrassed. It's sickening. We didn't want it. We didn't turn up. Everyone just said, you know what? It's only Tottenham. Use your brains. We didn't attack enough. We're too scared. Tottenham Hotspur. We're a laughing joke, man.
Pause the video.
I don't see a way back.
Pause the video, Josh.
The signing you're talking about.
Hold on. All right.
Carry.
I forgot to say this. This final will hurt a lot more than the one against Villarreal, which Villarreal, obviously they were a good team, and you just lost with them with pens, so that was unlucky. But that one, today's final, hurts more than the one against Villarreal. What's your comparison to that? Compare the one 4 years ago.
I was really disappointed with the lack of effort in this final.
And it was so close that who missed that pen?
De Gea.
Oh, he had to take one?
Yeah.
And that shoot, and then the penalty shootout, wasn't it like 6-7?
6-7, yeah.
Damn, that's so unlucky. And then who was coaching United before Ten Hag was there?
Ole Gunnar Solskjaer.
Like, do you think he was at least trying?
Oh yeah, no doubt about it. And I thought our football was actually exciting.
Was much better, and then there were some players. Is there still any players from 4 years ago that are still on this team?
Yeah.
Who is it?
Before I can judge him. Yeah, that's fair enough. You can be behind him if you want. That's fine.
But yeah, so who was United squad? Who was there? Was there any players today from 2021 that experienced that final as well?
Scott McTominay, the Scottish one player.
Yep, at Napoli.
Who else? Trying to think who else it is.
Casemiro was still at Real Madrid at that time.
Yeah.
Hoyland, well, he was not even in Italy yet at that time. Garnacho, he was still in at Atletico Madrid's academy, I think. But yeah, that was just positive. But yeah, that was just unlucky. But this one hurts really badly.
Yeah.
And it will for the next coming weeks, right? And days.
Yeah, it will, Adam. It really will, mate.
And not only that, but also, and speaking of Villarreal, they've qualified back to the Champions League again.
Oh yeah.
Look at how well they're trying to land the minerals. They're doing so much better than their rivals Valencia, who miss out on Europe again because they bottled it against Bilbao on Sunday. And look at how well they're landing the minerals there.
Yeah.
Compared to, United.
And where were they? Where were they? When it mattered the most, where were they? Where were the key men? We bottled it. We are now the bottle jobs. We've taken over from them lot over there. They've given us that title now. We are the bottle jobs.
Yeah.
Sickening. A long way home now. All these Tottenham fans are going to come out now, start celebrating. They've got Champions League to look forward to. What have we got? What have we got to look forward to, bro? Tactics today, I don't know. Too many players were missing today. Too many.
Glazers out. Yep.
Too many players said, you know what? I'm just not turning up today. Big wages. Big money. Are you let Tottenham win it? Tottenham. I can't come back from this. I don't think I can come back from this. I don't think I'll ever be myself again, bro. I'm telling you now. Something inside of me died today, bro. We were top dogs. They were known as nobodies, pretenders. And yet today, they're in the Champions League. And we could be 17th. Bruno Fernandes, man. The captain, the leader. I'm like, show me. Show me where you've got, Bruno. People talk to me and say, yo, you're too harsh on Bruno. You keep telling me you're too harsh on Bruno. But when it matters the most, he didn't turn up. Come on, guys, man. I've not got an agenda. I want my club to win. I want us to win. This isn't about clicks. This isn't about fame. I'm here in Bilbao because I wanted us to win. I wanted this club to come back to the top. But we're not now. We're done. It's generally over. Ineos. Glazers, what are you doing? What are you going to do to fix this mess? 20 years of bad ownership. And these lot can't afford a barbecue. They can't afford tickets. Do we really trust Ineos to take us back to the top? Think about a bigger picture, guys. We need to unite as a fan base and claim our football club back because it's dying, guys. It's dying right in front of your eyes. Tonight is a sign of that. A team that has not won a trophy in nearly 20 years have won a trophy right in front of our eyes. That is a sign that this football club is on the downhill spiral. We're done. It's a long way back to the top. Long way back.
And whose fault is that? The Glazers side why it's a long way back to the top.
And it's a long way back for me as well. 20 hours it took me to get here. And I go home empty-handed. Some players don't want to turn up. Manager has no tactics. Quality issues in the bin. We didn't want it today. We didn't realize it was a cup final today. We didn't. It's just turn up. You got to play. Put your heart and soul into it. They did. Defending for their lives. Positioning, they were there. What were we doing? Get rid of everyone. Start fresh. Get rid. And start properly again now. This is where we're at right now. We have to start properly. I just can't believe it, bro. Tottenham Hotspur. They're all going to be coming out of it singing, celebrating, man. I've got Topian expressions to deal with now. Why did you do
Pause the video.
Yeah.
Yeah, Saeed, you're absolutely gonna get cooked.
Yeah, he is. Yep.
Along with Rant's expressions, brother, because expression and will be the winning clown. And let's not forget, remember that 3-0 embarrassing loss to Tottenham back in September?
Yeah.
3-0, where Bruno Fernandes got sent off.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, yeah.
These lot don't know what trophy's about. Even in our worst moment, we smell trophy. We tasted trophy. They can't even smell their own ashes. And yet today, they've risen like Undertaker. They can shout to people now.
The WWE star, Undertaker.
They can step on the streets and say, you know what? We've won a European trophy.
Common this season.
Don't ever underestimate that. The platform now that they get from winning it and the money that they get. We put our money, our soul, our effort, our voice is gone. And yet these lot did not want to turn up. What's now? What now, guys? We could be finished 17th. That's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. But you know what? We deserve it. Years of negligence, you deserve it. Leaving your hopes on one game last season and this season now. You deserve it. But we as fans have to pay the price. We have to turn up. Amad Diallo, Bruno Fernandes, the guys did not turn up. Our bench was too late hammering. I'm trying to back you, but bro, you haven't given me anything to defend you. There's no defense for this. If you go, you go. I don't know where we go now. I genuinely know where we go now. I don't know where this money's coming from. I don't give a shit about Cunha. I don't give a shit about any player, man. Seriously, man. What's going to happen? We get a little transfer dopamine, then what? Then what? What then? What happens then? I'm just tired, bro. Tired, man. I speak up for the club. I back the club. Because they won't back me. They won't back me. Oh, man. I don't know, man. I just feel like for me, I'm just sickening, man. I don't know where we go from here. No player turned up. Substitution dead. There isn't anything out here. It's a long way back for Man United. And I'll be honest with you, I'm not gassing anything up anymore. I'm not doing anything, man. My soul's gone now. Honestly, my heart and my passion for this, bro. I don't know, man. Some people just say, you know what? It's better not to be disappointed, man. It's better just to say, you know what? It is what it is. United are what they are now. Result happens. It is what it is. Who cares, man? Seriously, it's got to that point now, man. Could have been a historic night, man. Could have been a historic night. Could have been another good
Could have been, but this team are absolute jokers.
night. You know what? Been a bad season, but we've won a trophy. We've won a trophy at the end of it. I genuinely don't know what to say, man. I'm done. Like the video. Subscribe to the channel. And we're out. Take care.
Wow. Said is not happy.
And now it's 4 a.m.
8 hours. We're 8 hours in.
Yeah, because you need to get it off your chest.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely. Like, are you still gonna make a video or a rant or heading to tomorrow?
Not really thought that far ahead at the moment, Adam, to be honest.
The pain is there, or yeah, the later day, but so wait, are you done reacting to the videos or more?
I'm gonna listen to rants and bants now.
Oh yeah, he is getting cooked by his brother. His
No
brother.
doubt about it. Expressions.
Yup, expression. United.
I am done with him. I am absolutely done, bro. You absolute charlatan. This guy don't have between his legs what it takes to be Manchester United manager, bro. 68, 69 minutes before making a substitution whilst you're losing to Tottenham Hotspur. These men did nothing today to win the game. Nothing. That's why man were calling it El Clasico, bro. One of the worst games of football I've ever seen. And I didn't even need a good game of football. I said we just need to win the game. This manager is clueless, blood. We finished the game with Luke Shaw and Dallo as wingbacks, you know, in a game that we were supposedly trying to win, supposedly. We got 3 centre-backs, Cass and Bruno in midfield, bro. That's 5 players. Why can't we go all-out attack? Why couldn't we finish with Ahmad and Garnacho as wingbacks and with maybe Mount and Kobe in the 10 year, or even Kobe and Ericsson in the 10 and Xerxes up front? Why couldn't we attack, bro? Why couldn't we go more attacking, bro? Nah, instead he's got Harry Maguire up front. How many times are you going to rinse and repeat that rubbish? It worked once, bruv. It worked once. Now all of a sudden that's your go-to. We need a goal. Mazraoui for Dalot, like for like substitution. This manager's a disgrace. And all you people here trying to protect him, you're a disgrace as well. Because you men are supposed to be holding this club to account. People are saying, oh, we want Glazers out, we want Ineos out. Ineos brought this guy in. If you want Ineos out, you should want him out. Because he was an Ineos decision. You man want to protect this manager so bad. What has he done? At least Ange Postecoglou showed last year that when he didn't have his injuries and stuff, he could coach, bro. He showed that he could play fluid attacking football. Tottenham are still one of the top scorers in the Premier League, even though they're below us in the league. He's had the first or second most injuries in the league. You could say that there's reasons why Tottenham are where they are. People are saying, oh, Ange can't play different. He only knows how to play one way. Turns out that wasn't the case today, was it? Nice mid-block from Ange. 3 robust midfielders in there. Lost the creativity of Maddison and Kulusevski. Sacrificed Heung-min Son and said, yo, I'm going to get Richarlison to do his shithousery and we're just going to do a job on United. And that's exactly what they did. And if they scored that breakaway, that 2v1 they manufactured, it could have been worse for us. Yeah, cool, we cleared one off the line. But after how many attempts? How many saves did we make their goalkeeper make today? They did.
I didn't really make the goalkeeper work hard enough, to be honest with you.
Didn't even have to be good to beat us today. We went out with a whimper. We're not supposed to go out like that. We're Manchester United, bro. Make some flipping attacking changes, not like for like changes. Show some bravery. This guy's a coward. This guy came in with all this bravado. Do you know what I'm saying? This young, that man was saying, the Montclair Mourinho and that. They were saying that they were comparing him to Jose. He's the Gucci Graham Potter, man. He's got nothing about him. It's all a facade. He came in with all this confidence. I'm not going to change what I do, yeah? You're a moron. Only an absolute moron keeps trying the same thing over and over again to no avail. What are you doing? Even Ange Postecoglou could see, yeah, that the way that he's been playing, yeah, was not going to be the way to win the final today. So he changed it. Yes, he had injuries, but even their philosophy, bro. Man dropped Heung-min Son and brought him off the bench for the biggest game of the season. That's a big decision. That's a big decision, and he made it. This manager's a coward. Kobe Mino came on at 89th minute, bro.
I mean, what was that today by Ruben Amorim? Seriously, well, technically, yesterday now, literally taking so long to make subs. Just not sustainable, man.
Development for him, this manager. This manager's a bozo, bro. Xerxes came off the bench, yeah, 20 minutes to go. Listen, he would have been fit enough to start the game, even if he had to come off. Or you bring him on at half-time or something like that. You bring him on when we're chasing the game. There's nothing worse than being an injured player coming on when you're chasing the game. Because now you can't even really play the game at your own pace. You kind of play at the match pace. This guy done everything wrong today. He was a passenger. He watched the game just like all of us. Nothing to affect the game, you know. And as soon as Xerxes came on for Højlund, all of a sudden we started playing football. What a surprise. Ahmad in the 10, in all honesty, in this system, he struggles. Ahmad ain't got the physicality, yeah, in central areas, the way Man United play football, to be able to influence games. He does all of his dirt when he's out wide and he's isolating players. That's why in this system he looks better at wing-back. Not because he can't drift inside from out wide, but starting inside, he's a very small guy, innit? He's a very small guy. And I said the same thing about Cole Palmer for Chelsea. When he starts centrally, he don't have the same effect as when he starts wide and drifts inside because they're small guys. Obviously, Cole's taller, but bro, these men are built like Linguini, bro. They man ain't built for the physicality of these things. When you've got guys like flipping Basuma and that running around, bro, different level of physicality. That man saying, Rants, what about Bruno's performance? Another shit final, bro. Another European final that he's lost, that he was rubbish in. Lost the ball the most times, more than anyone else on the pitch again. And he was playing in a double pivot. No one's going to talk about that, bro. Because he throws up stinkers like this all the time here, but he scumbags an assistant and everyone talks about it. We should build the team around Bruno. No, we shouldn't build the team around Bruno. If Saudi come in for big money, we should sell him. And we should sack this manager, bro, if he doesn't resign. Because he should resign. Even if he won.
Oh, wow. The seagulls are making a noise outside mine. Wow.
He should have walked in.
Crazy.
He's killed
I
us,
got
bro.
it right.
He's proven once again that he can't.
This one was actually made based off on my channel. But it's just the
Are you kidding me, Lucky? He's been our player in the season. Why would I sell Bruno Fernandes? I'm real talk.
Instead of just doing it the right way, but they're not doing it the right way.
Yeah.
Beat a Premier League side. He's had another opportunity to beat a Premier League side and he's failed. We haven't beat a Premier League side in like 8 games. I saw a stat or something like that. This guy has no business being at this football club next season. None. You can't find me a good enough reason to keep this guy, bro. 16th in the league, lost to another English team in the final. He hasn't improved anything in this team. He hasn't improved any player. He hasn't brought anything that wasn't here already. He's been a passenger. These players carried him to this final because he conceded 4 goals with no reply against Lyon, and these men got him back here. And 2 or 3 of them games, we were playing against 10 men. Bruv, he's been gifted a route to this final and he still couldn't get over the line. You judge managers about what they do to get over the line. He couldn't do it, bro. Get this guy out of here, bro. Get him out of here. Starting Luke Shaw, you know. Luke Shaw, bro. When I saw the starting lineup, I said Luke Shaw and Højlund are the only 2 question marks. More so Luke Shaw because Højlund's been playing anyway.
The fact that this manager's never tried to find an answer for the Rasmus Højlund question all season is a problem for me. Cool, Cheeto can't play in Europe. But either way, Marino's been playing up front for Arsenal because they had no attackers. Try something. Try Bruno up there. Try Mount up there. Try Kobe up there. You did it once. Do it again. Yeah, Xerxes got injured. Try someone. Even try Ericsson. Try anything. You're just not trying. You just keep playing Rasmus. He's useless. This manager does not try anything, bro. He keeps just trying the same thing over and over again. It's the definition of insanity. Expecting different results. We're not going to get different results with this manager. He's a moron. You've got Thomas Frank there. You've got Glasner there. You've got Eddie Howe there. You've got Iraola there. There's managers in this league, yeah, that we can go and get that can do better than this guy, bro. Sean Dyche can do better than this guy. This ain't even This is not even advocating Sean Dyche because I wouldn't want Sean Dyche at my team. But Sean Dyche talks better football than Ruben Amorim. Sometimes a manager, yeah, that just knows how to get the best out of his players is all you flipping need. This is why I said, run me Thomas Frank, bro. Because he's turned Brentford into a well-oiled machine, yeah? A team that came up, don't spend tons of money, and yet they're nowhere near the drop now. So he's doing something right. And he's used to losing players. And I'm tired of these hipster managers that only play one system, only one way of playing. That's why as much as I wanted De Zerbi before, De Zerbi's too close to Ruben Amorim now. Because these stubborn managers that only want to play one way, I can't lie, it's not for me no more, bro. Like Amorim has completely put me off any manager like that. I need a manager that's tactically fluid and humble enough to realize that the players are literally more important than him. Because this manager and his flipping poetry, yeah, he thinks that that's more important than Manchester United Football Club winning football matches. Man's talking about a storm. This ain't a storm. This is Armageddon, bro. Man said there's going to be a storm. He came with all these little pretty press conferences and he was saying all these things and everyone was talking about, oh, he speaks so candidly, he speaks so well. He twanged all of you. He twanged all of you. This player came out saying, oh, yeah, it's a possibility we can get relegated within 3 games of taking over. This is the kind of manager that you're embracing with open arms. The guy said, you know what, we could get relegated. As soon as I hear that as an owner, I'm sacking this guy. When Jim was handing out those medals today, I hope there was a spare bullet in the chamber with Ruben Amorim's name on it. Leave that guy in Spain, get an Uber back to Portugal, bruv. I don't want to see this guy at my football club, Nick.
An Uber, that is basically taxis here in the UK, if you didn't know that.
Season, this is inexcusable. So as much as a lot of the individual performances today, yeah, we could point at Mason Mount, number 7 on his back, nowhere to be seen. This bro was everywhere, nowhere at the same time, bro. He's like COVID blood. Everywhere but couldn't see, man. Disgraceful footballer, bro. Number 7 on his back, all that money and all of that. He scored a couple goals the other day, yeah, just to get people off his case. He's an absolute scumbag. Send this guy out on loan. Give his shirt to a guy that can play football. Him and flipping Luke Shaw running around overweight. I can't believe it. Man United have paid tens of millions to that Bray, you know, for him to just eat out the canteen, bro. That's probably why Jim wanted to cancel the free school dinners, bro, because he was eating all of it. But I'm absolutely sick and tired. Sick and tired. Some of these players need to go anyway. And that was going to happen anyway. Do you get what I'm saying? That was going to happen anyway, bro. But this manager, he better not survive this, bro. We're better than this, bro. We are better than this.
Wow. There you go.
All right, continue. Well, yeah, this is why you just cannot be accepting this mess.
I won't, Adam. I will not accept it. You know, I'm disgusted.
And yes, this is why a lot of people are there.
Yeah.
And that's funny. Are you still going to continue the stream?
Yeah, I'm still going for a little while. Yeah.
Oh man, dang, that's just But yeah, exactly. And the heavyweight shows Zero Talks is absolutely gonna cook not only Touchline but the whole United.
Yeah.
Heavyweight show. So that's at 10 p.m. tomorrow. Looks like.
Yeah.
So I should be there in the comments. Yeah, and Touchline Fact says he doesn't want to be there.
Yeah.
He wants to hide, right?
Yeah, he wants to hide. Yeah, absolutely, mate.
And he's gonna say, "Yep," but also it's all thanks to the Glazers and the ownership.
Yeah.
Yep.
I agree. Yeah, it's just like it's a mess. All I want to do is see my football club successful, but unfortunately, we're nowhere near getting back to them levels yet. Is because we have absolute fraud ownership. Did she say that they're not doing it the right way? They are doing it the wrong way.
Yep.
Crazy, absolutely crazy.
Uh-huh. There's just nothing good on YouTube besides, at least my Bundesliga video. I'm done. I will get the Premier League video out, and once you hear the final whistle, you
Yeah.
are so done, right? You
Yeah,
cannot wait
so
for
done.
it.
Yeah.
And just give Aston Villa those 3 points. And most of the players will go on holiday probably, or the fans. But that also includes some of these bums.
Yeah.
Right away, the following day, they're out of here.
Yeah, they're out of here. Yeah, I agree.
And then, will you be doing the emergency meeting on
What's
Sunday?
that? Oh yeah, I will be. Yeah, definitely
time?
celebrate the end of our Premier League season. Yeah,
So, what time? You said 10:30?
yeah, about 10:30 or 11 p.m., mate. Yeah,
All right, that's good because Flamengo Palmeiras plays, and I have to cover that game, which is important for the Brazilian title race. Even though, like I said, just getting started. But yeah, my video should be released out, and yeah, but yeah, there's also another game grabbing it by yeah.
yeah.
I know Claudia
Lee
plays
Gunner, he's still live at the moment. Lee Gunner, big up to him.
because he can't stand it, and he claims he's a proper Arsenal fan.
Yeah,
He is in the mud.
yeah, in the mud. I agree, completely in the mud.
By the way, he has a Tom fan already in his show.
Yeah.
Accepting defeat.
Yeah.
Yeah, tomorrow when you wake up, watch the game back again. Yeah, watch it back again. Bro, I've seen this movie 17 times, I felt how you feel 17 times. Matt said I'm pissed. No, I'm not pissed. I'm tipsy. I need to go soon. Half hour, 40 minutes. Imagine, bro, summertime, I promise. 100%. Man said it's going to be Honduras,
Yep. Oh man, I just want to get a sushi but tomorrow. Oh man, it took me so long to even make the Bundesliga video, and then he went that 100% great, but
yeah.
But I'm waiting for this weekend, and hopefully I should have a massive boost for this channel. Let me go back to League on the stream.
He just shouted out my comment because I sent in a membership comment.
Oh, I see. Yeah. And by the way, there was a chance that Barcelona and Manchester United could have met in the Super Cup final, but it didn't happen. They had at least somewhat of a percent chance, but it didn't happen.
Yeah, Lee Gunner. Yep, still alive, landing the minerals. Of course, he's going to be pissed off because he's an Arsenal fan and Tottenham have won the European trophy.
A proper Arsenal fan.
Yep, he's not going to like it, mate.
Don Robbie is also in the mud. He's stuck there. He can't get out of there. So he's talking all gibberish, which no one understands at this point.
Yeah.
Don Robbie. Well, he is in the mud.
Yeah.
And we still don't even have the Nations League Final Four semifinals coming up.
Yep.
Which England won't participate. Like, you don't have any players participating in that Nations League semifinal, right? Except for Bruno Fernandes, right?
Yeah, yep.
So Bruno Fernandes still has another chance of winning the trophy, but with Portugal, because United are not in the Club World Cup.
Yeah,
yeah.
No, they're not. Nope.
So yeah, this is the last chance. All right, Portugal, they can beat Germany, but that's going to be hard. And even if you have to be in the final, you got to play either Spain or France, which you have a weakness against both teams.
Yeah.
So safe to say that they're not going to win it.
Yeah.
Villarreal, even if they haven't won anything, they had a far better season than United.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think if it's as it goes, we could see all three London clubs being part of the Champions League. Like, when was the last time when Arsenal, Chelsea, and Tottenham were in the Champions League all together? When was the last time? It's been a while.
Gosh, I can't recall, mate. It's been a long time since that's happened.
It's been a while. 22-23, Chelsea and Tottenham were in there, but Arsenal was not.
Yeah.
Let me just search it up.
Yeah.
Because it's definitely been a while. Because that happens, all three London clubs will be hosting a big game.
Yeah, I agree.
But no Manchester United.
Nope.
So we're going to have, as it stands, we're going to have 6, UCL teams. As of now, there's already 3 qualified. Liverpool, ever since they won the Premier League, obviously.
Yeah.
Arsenal and Tottenham. Those are the 3 UCL teams that already qualified.
Yeah.
Man City will most likely go there. And then we got the tight race between Villa, Forest, and Chelsea. One of them will be out.
Yeah.
By Sunday. Yeah. So So yeah, let me see when was the last time that that so I'm just trying to see when was the last time they won it.
Of course, like Michael.Chelsea FC, he ended his stream like a long time ago because he didn't want to stay live because he wasn't happy about Tottenham winning.
Lifting the trophy. But yeah, United, even they couldn't show up against Chelsea or Tottenham.
Yeah.
So what's the point showing up against Liverpool in January in the middle of the season?
Exactly, mate. Yeah. What is the point?
In my opinion, United should have lost that game. Should have been 3-2 Liverpool.
Yeah.
Oh, because of pressure. Oh, they want to show fight. If you didn't, there's never a good performance after that.
Yeah.
Playing haram ball. And Ruben Amorim has ruined his legacy.
Yeah, he has. Yeah, I agree.
Despite, beating Manchester City sorry about that. In a month span because of Sporting to Man United managing.
But can you honestly blame me being Ruben Amorim out now? Real talk, because I just seen enough, and I feel he's not quite the right man. He's too stubborn with his back three.
Yeah, but he's not the main problem. It's mostly because of the owners.
Yeah,
and yes, Ruben, unfortunately, kind of did fucked up himself for agreeing. If I was a proper manager, of course I would absolutely turn United's offers down, because why would I go if I've been watching them and hearing them that they suck?
Yeah.
And they're still in a huge match and you can't even back me. So I'm not going to waste my time. I'm going to ignore it.
Yeah.
If I was him, or proper manager, do you think Jose Mourinho would like to go? No.
No.
Because he speaks facts. And unfortunately, he can't go to Chelsea because, Clown League, has their agendas.
Yeah, absolutely.
So he has to stay in Turkey, which I don't blame him.
Yeah, he does, unfortunately, mate. Yep. Or I've heard rumors that at some stage he may become the Portugal manager. So, the Portugal national team. So that would be interesting if that happened.
So I'm just looking, when was the last time they met in the Champions League all together? When was the last time they met? I still not found an answer. But it's been a while since all 3 of them were together in the Champions League.
Yeah.
I don't know, back in 2019, when Liverpool won the UCL, Tottenham was in there. I think Chelsea were in there. No. Chelsea and Arsenal were in that Europa League final.
Oh, yeah.
And Tottenham were in that Champions League final against Liverpool, which they lost.
Right. Yeah. That's interesting.
And they did beat them 2-0.
But yeah, Ruben Amorim, he's not all to blame, but I feel like the ownership, they put him in a really difficult position. What I would have done was I would have just stayed to Sporting Lisbon, because what's the point in coming in 2 months into the new season if literally you cannot have a transfer window? I mean, what are we doing here? Seriously.
Preseason should have sucked Ten Hag, but no, the narrative is, the PR and propaganda.
Yeah.
They'll keep you there.
He had to go though, Eric Ten Hag, because his football was so pragmatic and he didn't really know what to do with the team. It was like his football was haram ball, really.
Yeah, it was. It was so terrible.
Yeah.
And breaking records for the wrong reasons.
Yeah, breaking so many records, mate. Absolutely unreal.
Like, people realize that Manchester United, no one fears Old Trafford. No one fears the Red Devils.
Yeah.
And like, they'll see you as a chill, like, nerd.
I agree. Yeah. 100%.
Instead of just being the actual Red Devil. And Manchester United, they might just lose following.
Yeah.
And then they still clap saying, "Thank you, fans," despite how, the clown show is.
Yeah.
This is why they're not serious.
No, they're not serious, mate. My team used to act like an elite football club, being deadly serious, but they're no longer serious.
It's the embarrassment. And
To
then
me, it's unacceptable, Adam. I will not have it. Literally, I love my football club, but I just cannot accept what's happening. It's just dreadful, mate.
It's super dreadful. But yeah, Tom, they already received 1 million likes on Instagram.
Wow.
Europa League. And guess who also congratulated Bayern Leverkusen, where Javi Alonso is leaving Leverkusen.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of clubs have congratulated, Tottenham Hotspur, including, Seville. And as they ignore Manchester United.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, Tottenham, the fans are going to love this. Winning their first trophy in 17 years is absolutely massive.
Yep.
And I bet you the ones who are saying Ange Postecoglou out will now be saying, "Oh, give Ange Postecoglou a new contract." Flip-flop fans, mate. This is what football fans do these days. They literally flip-flop.
They do, yes.
Yeah.
And especially tomorrow, there's still going to be more talks.
Yeah.
I mean, well, technically it's already tomorrow, but, in a few hours, when people wake up.
Yeah.
Because you are so cooked.
Yeah.
Even Sevilla have congratulated, Tottenham.
That's crazy.
Congrats, Spurs official. I think Bilbao as well, the main host. Athletic Club Bilbao already congratulate them with the unique lion.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, yes, and it's just going to be hard because neither the men's or women's did not win a trophy this season. Compare last season, both of you won the FA Cup, the men's and women's, and now you're winning nothing.
But I say the women have still had the better season than the men because
Oh, for
they're,
sure, yes. At least you
they're in
got
Europe
champions.
and the men aren't. I mean, let's get it right.
Yeah, that's right. That's actually facts.
Yeah. I mean, I know some people don't really care about women's football, but I love it. You know, it's so good to watch. I just hope it doesn't get ruined by all the PR, you know. That'd be my number one concern if it gets ranks. But yeah, I hope Ella Toon stays. You know, she's my favourite player for Man United women. If we lose her, you know, I'll be absolutely devastated.
That's true. And let's not forget Atalanta will also congratulate them since they're no longer champions.
Oh yeah.
Which they smashed, which Lookman scored a hat trick last year. And that final was in Dublin, Ireland last year.
Yeah.
And now things are different. It's no longer Atalanta versus Leverkusen in Dublin. It's you know, El Clanico in Bilbao, which United were the biggest losers.
Yeah. Tell me about it, mate.
Let's not forget, even the Brighton of Spain, Sociedad congratulate Tottenham on their Twitter account.
Yep.
You know, put the ball with the mascot with the ball with the crown above it with the blue white flag.
Oh yeah.
Which you knocked them out in round 16. They've congratulate them.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're no longer unbeaten in Europe.
Yep.
And Tottenham have lost a couple games in Europe. They did.
Yeah, they did. That's true. And fans are going to be saying, "Oh, but be proud to the players. You got to European Cup final." No, we fucking lost the European Cup final.
And because you scumbagged your way anyways.
Yeah.
You scumbag your way against the Brighton of Spain, which, you know, the kid, you know, the shirt that has, you know, the mascot that with the eyes and all that. The blue white flag, the Brighton of Spain, obviously, because they're similar to the seagull merchants. And then you scumbagged your way against Bilbao with that red card. I don't know how they didn't push you. And Leon, same thing. Especially in extra time.
Yeah.
And it should have gone to pens.
Yeah.
And then Sociedad, the Basque, even they were clapping.
Oh yeah.
With that kid, I'm not surprised.
But yeah, like Tottenham Hotspur winning a trophy, a European trophy before Arsenal, it's crazy, mad. Who would have imagined it? Honestly.
And Harry Kane is now enjoying his life.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
He's now drinking a lot of beer. I know that he's probably getting drunk, but he's just enjoying life, having a pool party. The dream of his life, and compared to United fans.
Absolutely,
Now to you, it feels like you haven't won a trophy in ages.
Yeah, exactly, Adam. Exactly, mate.
It feels like they just recently won one before the Europa League because they waited for so long. Yeah, and I will have to say this. Maybe, yes, Tottenham might have a slightly better season than Aston Villa since they haven't won a trophy for a while.
Yeah.
But it's because Crystal Palace wanted it more, Villa. they're still missing some pieces to win trophies and silverware.
Yeah, they are, Adam. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. But hopefully Aston Villa will get the job done on Sunday, because that means they can buy Marcus Rashford off of us. They can sign in permanently, because if they're in the Champions League for a second year in a row, they'll be able to hoard his wages and everything.
Yeah, because thanks to these freaking owners, taking in money out of the club and stealing it, right?
Yeah, frauds, mate. Absolute criminals.
Criminals that, there's no accountability.
No accountability, mate. They're not willing to take accountability whatsoever. Honestly, it's a disgrace, mate.
That's true.
And the birds are going crazy outside. It's because it's nearly daylight here in the UK again now.
Yeah, because it's also, let's not forget, it's also bird season, or the season of the birds. Guess who won?
Yeah. Palace,
Liverpool, Newcastle, because they're birds as well.
Yeah.
And Tottenham. The Spurs birds.
Yeah.
As they represent. And we might even have another one on Sunday. It's Club America in Mexico. We'll see the Eagles. We'll see if they beat Toluca. Sure, it's a two-legged tie final. The first leg is at home against Toluca. If they win, if they win, depends on the scoreline. But yeah, they need to win. Depending on the goal score line, yeah, they could beat Toluca.
Yeah.
But yeah, Sunday is definitely going to be a big day for many
Yes,
people.
it is. Yeah, I agree.
For some of you want to end the season. Like, I have a question, Mr. Joshua J. After this season ends, are you going anywhere on holiday? Break?
Yes, mate. Probably going to go down to my sister's in Bournemouth, because she lives in Bournemouth.
All the way down there? Oh, yeah, Bournemouth. Yeah, where AFC Bournemouth plays, obviously. The South Coast.
Yeah, the South Coast, yeah.
And speaking of your sister, does she actually support Bournemouth?
Yeah, she takes interest in them, but she's actually a Liverpool fan, mate.
Oh, fine enough.
Yeah.
But yeah, to at least escape, the Manchester United drama.
Yeah.
And speaking of Bournemouth, Manchester United don't deserve a point down there.
No, we got lucky, mate. We should not have got a point at all.
Because the reason why they added on 8 minutes and Højlund decided to score in the last 2 minutes of the game.
Yeah. Yeah, I can remember, Adam. I didn't even celebrate that goal, mate. Because again, papering over the cracks, mate. How many times have we seen it this season where we've been winning it, and then eventually our luck runs out? Which has happened. Our luck did run out.
Yep.
But yeah, you also have some fans who are happy about this. Why? Why are you happy about this? I'm absolutely disgusted about this, and they need the wooden spoon. Honestly, absolute disgrace. Yeah, Manchester United Football Club. This is not the Manchester United I know. What are we doing here? Seriously, real talk. What are we actually doing? Just a disgrace here.
Absolutely.
Frauds.
Man, I cannot wait for So you're not even bothering doing an Aston Villa United preview at this point. There's no point.
I mean, yeah, usually I preview every game, mate. So yeah, I mean, but
You
I
probably
wouldn't really
won't.
know what to talk about.
Or you could just say a short video and say just end the season. And you
I
got
could
nothing.
do, yeah, I could do that, yeah.
A super short video saying that the season's over, just ended now.
Yeah, end the season, yeah. Yeah, because what's the point doing a 5 minute preview? I mean, what is there to talk about for 5 minutes? Seriously. Nothing.
Yep.
But yeah, it's unbelievable how, some football fans still accept mediocrity. I just don't understand
Well,
it. Why do they accept mediocrity for? It's ridiculous.
absolutely ridiculous.
But I, for one, as a fan, will not, because to me, I'm embarrassed, literally. It's like, what have I been watching this season? Seriously. We're just not doing it in the right ways, you say. We are not doing it the right way.
No.
It's like, nah, get on here, man. Criminals, absolute criminals. Like the ownership, the manager, like not having a clue what sort of system to play. It's just a total mess, honestly.
Man, I wish I could also go on. Even though Manchester United are not in it regardless, I'm hoping I could go to the Club World Cup, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
At least I'm just trying to earn hopefully revenue for my videos now.
Yeah. Well, obviously I'm a member on your main channel, so I don't know whether you got any more regular members yet, but I'm one of them.
I think you're still the only one.
Yeah.
I forgot. But yeah, next week or this weekend, I hope I can get lots of views of these videos.
Yeah.
Since I'm gonna give a shout especially for the Premier League.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like, probably I will do a couple more match reactions before I end the stream. It looks like I might actually hit the 10-hour mark, which that just be crazy.
A lot of work. Like
that'd be insane.
Like, are you? So, I guess, yeah, it's out of words, though. Yeah, you got nothing else to do.
Yeah. Yeah, listen to a couple more fan reactions, I think, because I want to hear their input. Yeah. And then obviously, listen to a couple more fans, and I got to listen to what Ruben Amorim has to say.
But yeah, I just hope so. But yeah, I'm just hoping for the best.
Yeah, exactly.
And I know my computer battery is almost running down.
Oh, yeah.
Dang it. Might have to go ahead and charge it just a bit.
Yeah. No worries. Can you still use it when it's low on battery, or do you have to charge it? You know, can you carry on using it while charging it? Because I can.
Yeah, I guess. Yes. You know what? I guess I'll be down there right now. I guess. Let me. I mean, not down there. I mean, go to my. Yeah, let me try. Go to my living room, my charger, and I don't have it in my room, so it's kind of too small.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would like to say, I'm lucky that I'm almost done with the video. Finally.
Yeah.
The Premier League video. Yes, I need to get started La Liga and Serie A video. And yeah, man, like, and I hope some of these views in my channel, explodes or somehow, get popular. But in my opinion, I think out of the 4 videos, I think the Premier League should be the most popular one.
Yeah.
I think, in my opinion, as long as I get enough viewers because you want to know why? Obviously, now Liverpool win the Premier League, United's worst season.
Yeah, I mean, that's just adding insult to injury, isn't it?
Not only that, I'm also giving everyone a shout out, because who I'm ready to give a shout out to a lot of people.
Yeah.
All right, so you're not the only one you're getting a shout out. Yes, I might start with getting you the shout out in the description. You, Michael CFC or Michael Chelsea or Dot Chelsea, or Rich Moneymakers or Lawyerton FC, as he says on Twitter.
Yeah.
After Rich Moneymakers, even if
big up to you, MUSC Glazers out. Welcome to Mr. Joshy J YouTube channel. Enios can't fix the Glazers. It's shitty nonsense. Let's be real. I mean, maybe not, but they need to take accountability for this mess as well, like with the cutbacks and that. I mean, let's get it right. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Yeah, I will say this. But even though I will give Touchline, I guess, a shout out as well, because why not?
Yeah.
Along with you, like I said, Michael Chelsea. You I think you remember him, the Liverpool fan. You'll never walk alone, 66, and the Liverpool fan that comes in your chat.
Yes.
I will give him a shout out as well, along with CFC Realistic, Rich Moneymakers, like I said. Who else? That's not it. No, there's plenty of them. Oh yeah, True Gunner, the Arsenal fan, because he actually said, even though he probably, he's furious.
Yeah.
Yeah, you remember True Gunner, the Arsenal fan. He's furious right now.
Yeah,
He actually wanted United to win only once, he said, even though he doesn't like United, but because of the Tottenham banter.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm giving him a shout out. And let me see who else. That's not it. Oh yeah, this is City, AK Port Pete, and who else is a City fan?
I'm hoping for relegation. Most probably they might sail to Qatar then. I mean, well, realistically, MUSC Glazers out. We probably should have got relegated this season, but it's how poor, Southampton, Leicester, and Ipswich are done. It's the reason why we're not, mate. I mean, let's get it right here. Which that is just absolutely embarrassing. I mean, unbelievable. But I will be back, people. I'm just going to go to the loo and I'll be straight back.
All right, then.
Okay, I'm back, people. Just been to the loo, so yeah. I mean, this is absolutely crazy how, Manchester United have actually let Tottenham Hotspur win their first trophy since what? 2008? Yeah, 2008 was the last thing Tottenham won, was the Carabao Cup. Well, back then when it was called the Carling Cup, I think it was. But yeah, that's the last thing they won. That is absolutely insane, people. Honestly, absolutely crazy. I mean, I just cannot believe it. But it sums Manchester United season up in a nutshell. It's been the worst season ever. The worst season ever in my 25 plus years supporting the football club. They need the wooden spoon. All you needs the wooden spoon. I mean, this is not Manchester United. I don't know what this is, people, but this is definitely not Manchester United. I mean, let's get the narrative right here, people, yeah? Let's absolutely get the narrative right. You all need the fucking wooden spoon. Because I am absolutely embarrassed, guys, as a Manchester United fan. Dear me.
Yeah, but yeah, exactly. And these people, they need to get in the bin. Not only that, like Manchester United, despite the problems that they have here's the thing: they don't deserve 10 million subscribers, and they're disrespecting the history.
Yeah, big up,
So the
Mob.
only reason
What's
people
going on? Yeah,
subscribe-
we're still landing the damn minerals, mate. Too right, because I'm so the adrenaline is running high. I'm so angry. 9 hours in, people. We're 9 hours in.
just thirsty.
Wow, this is
And
crazy.
And you expected the players to show up because it was a must-win game.
It was, yeah, absolutely.
But they refused to listen.
Yeah, they refused to listen. Yeah. Did you get the wooden swings out? Oh yeah, mate. Well, right, I got plenty wooden swings out, mate. Yeah, too right, because I'm angry, very angry.
Right, yep.
Yeah. So, yeah. I just wanted to listen to a couple more reactions, and then I want to listen to Ruben Amorim's press conference.
United 0. This is not the video that I thought I would be making tonight. Manchester United have lost the Europa League final. It's just a huge, huge disappointment. I'm going to be honest with you. And you know what? I think if we'd have played well.
Well, 9 hours. Yeah, I know. Crazy. Absolutely insane. But like I said, the adrenaline is running high. Right now, I'll be feeling like nodding off. But I'm just wide awake because I feel I'm just so angry how we let Spurs win their trophy. But look, fair play to them, yeah? Look, I'm taking nothing away from them, but for Manchester United to do that is criminal, totally unacceptable, people. Let's get it right.
And lost the game that way. I wouldn't be so angry because...
I agree, Mob, but like literally, mate, winning the Carabao Cup, winning the Conference League is like the equivalent to the Carabao Cup. Winning the Europa League is the equivalent to the FA Cup, and winning the UCL is the equivalent to winning the Premier League. So yeah, I agree with you, Mob.
We've had a dreadful season. One of the worst, possibly the worst season. The worst season I've seen for Manchester United, definitely.
Oh, look, you're not alone. This is the worst season I've seen in my 25 plus years supporting this football club.
Definitely.
We're not getting relegated, luckily, but we are basically relegation zone in the Premier League, and we have no European football next season.
Oh yeah, on form table, absolutely. We are relegation in form table, but how poor the others have been is the reason why we've been let off the hook. I mean, let's get it right here.
That's why you're absolutely going to cook them.
I was counting on this win tonight purely because of getting European football next season. Now, I don't think we would have got far in the Champions League, no, but it just gives us a bit of something. It gives the fans a bit of something to kind of look forward to. And I love the Champions League. I love European football. Even if we're in the Europa League, I want to see you quite.
Yeah, Mob. She said, and his words winning something even if they won trophy for losers. Yeah, and he always says, I always win trophies in my second season, mate. And there you go, he's done it. So, fair play to him.
But now we don't have anything like that. I don't care about winning. It's not even winning the trophy. I genuinely don't care about that. That's great that we get it. If we did win the trophy, we didn't win it. It would have been great, yeah. But I don't care because we've had such a dreadful season anyway. It was more about getting
Dane, big up Josh CJ, 9 hour stream. Oh, yeah, I'm so angry, mate. That's why I'm here landing the damn mem rolls.
Nope. We're good.
Sorry, next season for me. It's just a huge letdown, and we played dreadful. Genuinely dreadful. And do you know what? If it was a European team, I would have confidently said we would have won it. It was the fact that it was Spurs.
Yeah, I agree, Mob. If the Champions League place wasn't at stake, it wouldn't be a big deal. Absolutely. Right.
We always struggle against Spurs. Haven't we lost to Spurs every time this season? We are really bad. We were dreadful today. Absolutely dreadful. There was nothing. There was no spark.
Yeah, we're terrible. The team lost their ideas. Yeah, I completely agree with you. Talk about United.
No rubbish. I don't know what Shaw played. What was his asset today?
Yeah, I know. Ruben Amorim needs a wooden swing for that. Why would you start Luke Shaw for when he's got the pace of a fucking London bus?
That's true.
It was awful. I mean, Casemiro didn't have a great game, but I kind of suspected that. I feel like he earned his place to play tonight because of how well he's doing in European football. But like I said, I think I said this in my preview. Would I play him against Spurs? No. If it was in the Premier League match, I wouldn't play him against Spurs, but it was just kind of because he did good in Europe. So I felt like he deserved to play tonight, but again, just disappointed. Dorgu, I thought, was wasteful. We kept on doing these kind of long balls that had no power on, that we've done all season, and we know it doesn't work, because if it's a 50-50, our players don't win 50-50s. Never. So I didn't understand why we kept on doing them, and then kept on, obviously, the Spurs player getting there before us, and then we just carried it on. Wasteful passes. There were so many people giving the ball away. Bruno gave the ball away in the lead up to the goal. I say this so many times. It's one of my biggest pet peeves watching Manchester United. We give the ball away way too easily, way too much. Players just can't pass.
Yeah, we do. Poor passing. I agree with you. Shocking.
The ball accurate.
Absolutely shocking.
So what's it actually painful? Because you do a great pass and then you give.
I agree with you talking about United. It is shocking.
The ball away. You are never going to win anything by doing that, and that's what Bruno.
No, you're not. Never.
Never.
Fernandez, and I think Bruno's been good for us this season. I think he's a great player, but you can't be giving the ball away like that, and it led to a goal. Should Onana have done better? Yeah, but at the end of the day, I can't even say anything. I'm just really disappointed. I really thought it was ours tonight. I really thought we were going to win it. I felt like it was written in the stars for us to win it, and I was just waiting. I was waiting, naively waiting for this goal to come. Just never came. I was thinking, okay, we're normally better in the last 20, bring Garnacho on, bring Xerxes on, whatever. Garnacho's going to get a goal. It just never came. I'm so disappointed. It's a huge shame. It really is. We really struggled against Spurs. Spurs were very strong tonight, and stronger than I actually thought because of their injuries. Obviously, Kulusevski, Madison. I just thought they'd be weak, but I don't know what I was thinking, because they were really strong, and you can really tell that Spurs is a team, even though they've not had a good season like us, and we're about on par in the Premier League, but they're.
Are you going for 2 more hours, which is so talky, 11 hours in the stream? I'll probably carry on until I get to the 10-hour mark, because I've well and truly broken my record. So
that's true, and then you and on the wait. But yeah, that's because you need to get off your chest.
Works together, and they have this game plan, and you can see it. They had the high press, they got the goal, and then they sat back, and then they countered when they needed to. That was very good. That's a good system. What did we have today? I'm not telling you. We were all over the place. I don't think we ever were really attacking that much. I know second half, obviously, when they sat back, we went for it more. We got some shots off, but none on target. Never do we convert. I don't know if there was any on target, but none converted into goals. That's what I was trying to say. We just see the same every single match. It's just disappointing. It's so disappointing. When you thought you were going to win, it just really. And I do not have hope in United ever, but I had some hope tonight, and it's just been washed out straight away. It's completely it's gone. I don't even care anymore. Aston Villa on the weekend, I don't even care. I'll watch it, but I don't care. Like, it's just, there's nothing. Sorry, I'm being so miserable, but we've just lost the European final.
No, don't apologise. You have every reason to feel miserable.
Which I thought we were going to win.
No, bro.
I just did not see this coming. I honestly didn't see it coming. Where do we go from now? That's the big question. We go into next season with Amorim. I'm going to win. Would you keep Amorim? Is this?
No. I said Ruben Amorim out, and I'm sticking by it. You know, I feel he's got to go now.
It'd be silly to get rid of him. Let me know in the comments down below. Would you think should keep Amorim or not? Personally, this is hard. I think Amorim's a good manager, and we've seen him be a good manager for Sporting.
Yeah, he is, but he's too stubborn to change his style of play. This is what it's going to cost him.
He has ruined his legacy.
Yeah.
Woeful United side that isn't a team and doesn't have a system, and he has to sort it out, and it's so hard. We saw Ten Hag trying to do it. It's a really tough job for a manager. The reason why I would stick with Amorim is because if you get rid of him now, it's the same cycle with Ten Hag and Amorim. It's the same cycle. You're going to bring in a manager who you get really excited about, and is really good at their other team, and they come in and they're just not. It's not going to work. I'd stick with Amorim, but unfortunately, this next season is going to be, I'm going to assume, pretty bad. And we have to use next season to try and better our skills, because I don't really know what else we can do. Next season needs to be sort of like we need to go for it in the Premier League, obviously, but I just can't see it happening. It's so disappointing. God, I'm lost for words. I'm just really disappointed. I don't think Ahmad did much. I have so much faith in Ahmad, I really do. But there was just nothing tonight. Hoyland, wasteful, Mount, just the same old United. I feel like I can leave it there.
Yeah, I completely agree with you. Let's see what Sunshine FC has to say.
Well, this is probably the most difficult reaction to film. I don't know what to say. I'm going to put this tweet up that I posted on Monday, where I said I had a dream where we lost 1-0. And unfortunately, that dream became a reality today. And I'm going to be really honest. I'm quiet because I'm fuming really with... It's not even the fact that we lost. I think it's how we lost. I just felt so tired. I felt so passionate. I felt nothing. Like, it felt like Manchester United genuinely did not want to win that game. All I ask players that I support is to fight, to show heart, to get all out on the pitch. And who did that today? Genuinely, who fought to the end to win? Who tried to win that game? There was so much timidness today, and we caused the goal on ourselves. From Bruno losing the ball to Shaw with the own goal, and then Onana just being a dodo bird, as he's been since Manchester United.
Oh, that's brilliant, Sunshine FC.
I'm tired, and I'm so done. This has to be the silver lining. The best possible thing about this loss is that there's no Band-Aid to cover the cracks anymore. Because let's be honest, that's what happened with Eric Ten Hag and the FA Cup. Now, I still wanted Eric Ten Hag to leave because he wasn't good enough. But unfortunately, winning that FA Cup did find mandates, and it did cover up some ground. Right now, I need you guys to understand that Manchester United is at rock bottom. We are at the lowest of the lows. Look at our league season finish. Look at us losing this trophy. This is the bottom, and it has to improve. There is no excuse. This is unacceptable. You want to tell me Bruno's our captain and is a legend of our club? What was that performance? How many times did this man lose the ball? In the midfield. You want to know what's Spursy? Going undefeated in Europe all season and then losing in the final. That's Spursy. They haven't won a trophy in 17 years, and we just gave them that. And they didn't even care that they did. Like I'm trying to understand how you performed that way. Did anybody want? I feel like we had more nerves and passion and will to win than they did. Where did the performances from the Europa League go? Where did they go? And then on top of that, those substitutions. Why did we start Luke Shaw? I have so many questions. We deserve this. Let's be real. We deserve this. And it hurts. And it's embarrassing. I'm embarrassed to support Manchester United. I'm not leaving, obviously. But this is a moment I won't forget. And I hope it fuels the club to turn things around. As fans, we will remember this moment. Because I'm hoping that we will use this as fuel to be better, to improve, to be at the top. Do you guys understand how bad we are? Spurs beat us 4 times this season. 4. Are you kidding me? We just let Ange get his trophy in his second season. We are a joke. We are a joke. And this has to get better. What else can be said? I'm trying not to get emotional because this team doesn't deserve that. They don't deserve my emotions with this performance. They don't deserve me to get viscerally angry. I need to go outside and touch grass. There's more important things than this dusty club. And it's just it's so embarrassing. But you know what? We will get better. We will get better. I hope we get better. What will happen? I don't know. I personally thought and had this feeling that if we lost, Amram would resign. But who knows what happens? Who knows what happens? But I hope we as fans realize how terrible our players are. This is not going to be okay. It's not good enough. Yeah, I want to go. One more game versus Villa this weekend, yeah? Looking forward to that one. More than anything, thank you guys.
I am as well. I can't wait for that full-time whistle.
Highlight of the season has been just the support from you guys, the people who watch the channel, fellow United fans. Thank you for your support. And I'm going to go. Thank you guys for everything, and I'll see you later. Bye.
Oh, dear me.
This motherfucker expeditiously.
A compartmentalized period of time.
Oh, my goodness me. It's just, wow. Now, who should we listen to next? I know. Alice talks football. Let's see what she's got to say. I'm broken. Yeah, I am as well.
We are the losers of this season.
16th place. To rub salt and wounds, Tottenham will probably win and will probably come 17th place. The team that avoids relegation. And we get to European final. We get offered a lifeline. It is Tottenham, a Tottenham side that haven't won a trophy in years. And we let Tottenham stroll to Europa League trophy. That is the easiest trophy Tottenham will ever win in their lives. Tottenham didn't even have to do anything. They just had to defend. Because they knew, and Postecoglou knew, well, this Man United team, they can't score, they can't break down teams. Because I'm going to be honest, that was the worst final in history. And I'm not saying that because we lost. What did Tottenham offer today? They got a jammy own goal that...
Literally, when they went 1-0 up, you know, they didn't really threaten again. Well, they didn't really need to, because we know Manchester United struggled to score goals, people.
On the game 1-0 through Brennan Johnson and us making our own mistakes, for us giving the ball away. That is what's won Tottenham a trophy. We had over 60 minutes of play to respond to that and score. And Tottenham parked the bus. Tottenham didn't do anything in the second half. I didn't think they had a shot in the second half. They just parked the bus, and we still did nothing. Now, Tottenham had the luck today. Mickey van der Ven clears it off the line. Vicario made a great save at the end. And look, they didn't even cause Onana any trouble, but somehow Onana managed to let that pathetic thing go in. Luke Shaw and Onana was absolutely pathetic. Look, Tottenham had the luck today. But
I agree. Both absolutely pathetic, Luke Shaw and Andre Onana. Literally, you both need the wooden swing, seriously.
And they defended well. We'll give Tottenham credit for defending well. I don't think Tottenham were great. I think they defended well and they did their job. It was professional performance. They defended well. They didn't give us anything, and we still lost. That's the worst part. We let Tottenham walk in and win this final because we didn't show up. Casemiro giving the ball away. Bruno Fernandes is the whole reason we're in this final. It's the whole reason this club isn't relegated. And Bruno Fernandes didn't show up today. I thought Maguire was atrocious. I thought Luke Shaw was bad. I thought Onana was atrocious. I thought Højlund was invisible. I'm going to say this now. Kobbie Mainoo must be sitting there thinking, what am I doing? He scored the final in Lyon to get us through. Why is Kobbie Mainoo getting 2 minutes? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Do you know who showed up today? Dorgu, Ahmad and Yoro. Dorgu, Ahmad and Yoro are the only players that put in the performance that I'm happy with individually. I'm not even saying that some of them were above a 6 out of 10. I think Yoro was a solid 6 out of 10. Dorgu and Ahmad were a solid 6 out of 10. Yoro was a 7 out of 10. But they were the only 3 players that showed up today. Mason Mount was a ghost. Rasmus Højlund, despite playing with one less man. Andre Onana, from minute 1, I was shaky. I said my biggest fear going into this game is Andre Onana. Now, Vicario was shaky.
Now, literally, he gives you no confidence whatsoever, Andre Onana. I mean, let's get the narrative right here.
As well, but they had Mickey van der Ven there. Mickey van der Ven has won Tottenham that trophy. And do you know what the worst part is? I predicted this. I'm going to show you a clip of what I said on We Are Tottenham TV the other day, if I can get it up. My head goes, oh, Man United going to score a goal because we can't score. And could Tottenham nick it? Brennan Johnson on the back post, sort of jammy goal kind of thing. My part of my head thinks Tottenham can nick this video and part of the bus and Brennan Johnson jammy goal. I called it. Do you know what the worst part is? I kept saying in my live streams, my head says Tottenham, but my heart will back Man United. My heart will always back Man United. But the reason I called it, and I was on We On Tottenham TV, and I've been saying all week, I think Tottenham win this 1-0 for a Jamie Brennan Johnson goal, it's because I've watched Manchester United all season, and I've watched Tottenham all season, and I knew that unless Manchester United put in an effing shit, took our chances and we performed and we scored, it was going to be 1-0 Tottenham. Because even though Tottenham are just as crap as us, they can put the ball in the back of the net and we can't. And when they have Romero and Van der Ven fit, they can defend. And I knew, and I predicted Tottenham 1-0. We Are Tottenham TV, but I said my heart will say 3-1 United, but my head's going to go 1-0 Tottenham, Brennan Johnson, scrappy goal, and they're going to score through the scrappiest goal ever. Because I watched Man United week in week. I've watched us the last 6-7 months of this season. We aren't bad. We aren't like bad in the sense of we're being run over. But we very much just can't do anything going forward. When I watch Manchester United, it is, we have a bit more possession, we probably have more chances, but we can't make anything of our chances. And then we have a lapse in concentration, a silly error, and a team wins 1-0. For the first 60, 70 minutes versus Chelsea, we were the better side. The both Nottingham Forest games, we were the better side. in the last 3 months, there's been a lot of games where I say we were the better side, but we were in more control. We had possession, we had a lot of ball, but we did.
But the problem is, as you say, we have a lot of possession, but half the time we cannot find the back of the net.
Nothing with it. And all of a sudden, the team that caused us no issues has gone and beaten us 1-0 because we got the back of the net, because we can't break down teams. I wish I was wrong, but I've been saying all week, something tells me Tottenham are going to win this 1-0. Something tells me that we're just going to concede a goal and they're going to pop the bus and we're going to struggle. Because every Premier League game has indicated that. And I know in the Europa League we've been good, but we've not come against Premier League opposition. This is what I mean. We've not come against Premier League opposition in the Europa League. We're all right. When it comes to the Premier League, they know how to defend. They know how to beat us in the box. They know how to use physicality. And while Tottenham did nothing, and they don't have to do anything, because once that Brennan Johnson goal went in, they get to part of the bus. They get to do what they want. Just going to turn the line, actually. I knew it because I'm not going to play Amarin. I'm not hammering out because the squad's crap and we're probably finished 14th no matter what the manager was. But I'm not convinced with what I've seen in the last 3 months. I think back in bringing some attackers will improve. I think we're more control of games. But I've seen it coming. It's so many games where we're just nothing. We have the ball. We're more control. We can see the city going, it's nothing. It's the same old. We're boring to watch. We're 16th in the Premier League. We are boring to watch.
Yeah.
We could finish 17th. We are trophyless. We're not in Europe next season. We're not getting Gyökeres. We might not even get Delap. We are financially.
I don't want Delap. Do not want Delap. You know, he's a Man City reject. So why do we want him? He's not elite enough.
In a bad position now. I know this is probably a crap match reaction. I'm not going to lie. I know this is probably an awful match reaction. Because I know I'm being negative.
No, you're not being negative. You're just saying it how it is, Alice. Never doubt your judgment.
I know.
No,
It might be a much more rational match reaction. But right now, all I'm thinking is we've let Tottenham win the trophy. We didn't even cause Tottenham problems. At least score a goal, make it 1-1, take it to extra time. We didn't cause Tottenham issues. You know, the only thing they had to do was that Mickey Van de Ven clearance, which was fantastic. And the difference between Man United and Tottenham was a Mickey Van de Ven clearance and Luke Shaw and Onana put the ball in the back of our own net. That sadly was the difference. But I look at it and I think Maynard could have gone earlier. I think Garnacho could have gone earlier. I think Sertz could have gone earlier. Rasmus Højlund was lost. Onana was a liability. Maguire was poor, passing the ball away. Bruno didn't show up. Casemiro didn't show up. Our big players didn't show up. Ahmad was the only player that looked like he was going to make things happen. But every time Ahmad got the ball, he had about 100 players marking him. He had about 100 players. Everybody was on him. And we've seen it against Premier League opposition. We get outdone physically. They press us and we get nervy at the back. We make a silly mistake because we can't mark runners coming into the box. And then we go 1-0 down, even if we've had the higher XG or done this or done that, because we can't score. Man United had a higher XG than Tottenham today. Tottenham had 2 shots all game. Tottenham created 0.0 XG against Man United in the second half of that game.
XG. It's about XG. I really do not care about it.
You know, we had the higher XG. Tottenham created no XG in the second half. They had 3 shots to our 16. You know, it was one of those. It was one of those where we didn't take our chance. We didn't really have chances, but maybe the Luke Shaw header, the Van de Ven clearance. Yeah, I think if we had a better striker today, we would have won. I still believe if we had a better striker today, we would have won, but we don't. We've got Højlund up top. And it all goes down to the Glazers when they thought, all right, we're not getting Harry Kane, let's get Rasmus Højlund. When they decided to blow the budget on this. When they decided to sack Tenag mid-season to bring in Amarin, get rid of Rashford and Anthony, and only bring in Dortmund. Do you know what I mean? Amarin got a lot wrong today. I'm not fully convinced by Amarin. I don't like his approach, but I'm going to back him through the summer and back him through next season. If the best news that we can have tomorrow is that the Glazers sell the club. If the Glazers really care about this club, they'll put it up for sale tomorrow because you're the reason we've got this.
They won't sell the club now because they know they're making so much money from it. So no chance they'll sell the club. As much as I want these motherfuckers out.
No.
Do you know what I mean? Well, congrats Tottenham on winning your trophy. You know, Man United made it as easy as possible for you. And 3 shots. 27% possession, and we still let them walk to a title. 3 shots and 27% possession. And I have to say, Amarin let himself down, the players let himself down. Well, we've got to look at the positives. You have to be thinking, Alice, what positives are you talking about? I'm just thinking of the fact that now we have to focus on the Premier League next season. We're not in a position where we've got European football next year. So we've got to focus on the Premier League and get our Premier League form up and go for 6th. Tottenham are going to start in European football. They came 5th and they got back in the Europa League. Newcastle, no European football this season. Look what they've done. No European football might put us in a position where we can just focus on the Premier League and get back on track.
You know, pause the video.
Ruben Amorim's not been convincing.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Let me land this. So this is why you need a massive summer cleanup, because you want to know something. You have to do what you want to know something, Mr. Joshua J.
Yeah, go on, Adam.
Last season, Villarreal, they missed all European football. So what they did, they cleaned up, a lot of players, what they don't need. They changed, I think, their sports director and went even tougher. And they were doing it the right way. And now Villarreal, now they're back in the Champions League. Yes, in the second half, they got their form back, even though they missed out because it was too late due to poor performances in the first half.
Yeah.
And not only that, so yeah, that's why Villarreal, look at them, they're fixing up. And this is what AC Milan could do, and the Brighton of Spain too, because they missed on European football. And I would say Brighton have done that this season. They cleaned up, and now they're kind of back in Europe. They might get Conference League football. Yeah. Conference League. For them.
Yeah.
But who else cleaned up? Newcastle, same thing. They missed on European football because if you win the FA Cup, they cleaned up in the summer, and look at them back in the Champions League as well. Same thing with Villarreal. You guys gotta do the same. And if you don't, then I have no idea what to say. Then you guys will go to the championship.
10th and having another year out of Europe. And I'm thinking, when are we next going to be in Europe? When are we next going to be in the final today? And we had the bigger players. Tottenham might have had the better team. We had the bigger players, and they didn't show up today. And honestly, I feel like this is an awful match reaction. I'm not going to lie. I've got no notes. I'm just going with the heart. But I'm just gutted. I'm trying not to let the emotion get the better of me. But I'm gutted. I'm angry. I'm disappointed. But I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Nothing, Ensign. All about the pound notes and everything.
Yeah, all about the pound note, Adam. You're right, mate. All about the pound note. Disgrace.
Absolutely needs to fucking get punched away.
Europa League. Control, Alt, Delete, Manchester United Football Club. Control, Alt, Delete, Man United Football Club. We've just lost a European final here in Bilbao to Spurs. 17-year trophy weight gone on Man United's watch. With a pathetic, disgusting, weasel-like performance. We are in the pits of hell. I did not expect this to happen.
Oh, wow. Weasel-like performance.
Actually, in the fucking manner that it did. Simply disgusting. We are an embarrassment to our fans across the world. The players are an embarrassment to us. We're putting in that type of performance on a night like tonight. Ruben Amorim waiting to the 71st minute to make a substitution after changing the team to do something different, which didn't work. Shocking from top to bottom. We are dead. We are finished. I cannot believe what I've just fucking witnessed inside that stadium. I cannot believe it. I don't even know where to start. They just didn't want it. We've seen some disgusting performances this season, some shocking performances this season in the Premier League. But in the Europa League, they show a little bit. They show a little bit of fight. They show that they want it. Where the fuck was that today? They just like minute by minute, just tick away. And go into a back five to consolidate. And you know what, Spurs? You know what? They fucking deserve it. Shocking final. Shocking goal to concede. 2 shit teams. But out of the shit teams, they fucking deserve it. And I don't want to say something tonight, in this moment, in the heat of the moment, that I'll regret when I wake up in the morning. But right now, everything's fair fucking game.
Vamos fazer esse jogo. Botafogo.
Is it a squad of 24 players that are going to be gone? Ruben Amorim's going to be gone because of this? Are Ineos going to say we're not doing it? Who's going to foot the bill for this? Total embarrassment for our football club. And we can be emotional, and you don't want to be too emotional, but after witnessing that shit, there's no other emotion left for me to feel in this precise moment. And I'm really trying to not say things out of anger or say things out of jest, but I just watched 90 minutes of total shit from us. And Spurs didn't have to fucking get out of first gear. Not even first gear. The goal that we conceded, Luke Shaw, Brennan Johnson fucking kicks it off his chest. It goes back to him. Onana again, near post. Just go. Just leave. Luke Shaw, we try and get him fit for the finals to depend on him. Just leave. Fucking hell, man. I can't even dissect the game. It was that shit. All I can talk about is how disgusting we are as a football club. And we are now in the pits of hell. Just when we thought it could not get any worse, we thought they won't lose a European final. They'll give us that back. Bruno, generational stinker today. Love the guy. Saves us all the time. Shocking today. Shocking. Nowhere to be seen. Mason Mount today. Got his opportunity. Didn't take it. Rasmus Højlund today. Again, disgusting. Shocking. Harry Maguire spending more time going in on Romero and getting rattled by Christian Romero. The scumbag Romero got in his head. Richarlison wasting time. Spurs came with a dark horse. There was one team that looked like they fucking knew how to play in the final versus one that didn't. And that was Spurs. They looked like they knew how to play in the final. They looked like the ones that had the experience. They looked like the ones who...
Yeah, they didn't even need to get out of second gear, but I thought Manchester United might have had the chance because we had the experience winning this competition, but nope. Literally, we let them win. I mean, it's just... Oh.
And you want to know something? Pause the video.
Yeah.
You want to know something? You want to know something? Tom,
yeah.
You know what Tom and Barcelona have in common? A couple of things.
Yeah.
There's 3 things, I think. Number 1, well, not only they both won silverware, here's the thing. Both of them have beaten their, biggest rivals, even though Man United isn't Tottenham's biggest rival, but the rivalry, as you know, El Clasico with Barcelona Madrid, and then obviously the clown rivalry, El Clasico between Tottenham and United. And both Tottenham and Barcelona have owned and they won all 4 of them, including 1 cup final. Well, actually, Barcelona beat them in 2 cup finals. Tottenham beat United in one cup final and 1 competition.
Yeah.
And not only that, both of them, sure, yes, Tom has won 1 European trophy in the last 10 years, unlike Barcelona, who can't even win the Europa League somehow. And both of them play high line, and they finally did something. Because both Tom and Barcelona, they went trophyless together last season.
Yeah.
And both of them won.
Yeah, crazy, mate. Mad.
So they had a lot in common.
Not us. Dead. We are finished. Right now, it is so fair game that I don't know what I'm going to wake up to in the morning. I could. The way I'm feeling in this moment, I could wake up to Amorim's being sacked, and I'll be like, yeah, well, someone had to pay the price. That's how I feel now. I stick to the plan, but what fucking plan? What are we going to do now? What are we going to do now? What, get Cunha in the lap and that's it? Because no other fucker wants to come here. Is that what we're going to do? We got no money. Players don't want to come here. The manager can't get pissed out of these players. The players can't get pissed out of themselves. What the fuck have we got? Nothing. Nothing. And Spurs have come here and dunked on our head tops without even fucking dunking, actually, to be honest with you. Because they were crap. They didn't need to be anything else. They didn't need to be anything other than that. It would be one of the easiest. That was probably the easiest win they've had on this whole Europa League journey. You can see before half-time, where was the urgency? Second half. Because there was nothing happening before Spurs scored. We looked quite comfortable. Just two shit teams going at it, but we looked a little bit more comfortable. There was nothing in the game. But where was the half-time team talk? Where was the inspiration? Where was the galvanization there? Nowhere. Gone. And Ruben waited to the 71st minute when it clearly wasn't working with Rasmus Højlund up front. It clearly wasn't working with the 2-10s. It was not working. And he sticks Harry Maguire up front. We go to a back four or something, gets Garnacho on and Xerxes on. Xerxes starts holding up the ball. Garnacho gets a shot on target. But we could have played a whole other fucking 90 minutes tonight and we would not have scored. We would not have scored. Total mess this football club is. And we knew that already. But they had one game to try and put it right. Or at least put us to having to look forward at something. We are just staring down to the pit. We're in the pits of hell. We're in it. And I tell you what, we're not getting out of it for a long time. We are not getting out of it for a long time. There's going to be games in pre-season.
No, we're not. Not until this ownership goes. It's as simple as that.
There's going to be games in pre-season that we might not win, and people will put wanting the manager out. I don't even have the proper words to articulate how fucking angry I am right now. And maybe I do just need to calm down and come back to maybe I do. Maybe I do. I'll still be here in Bilbao tomorrow because I'm not going back till Friday. Maybe that's a fucking good thing. Because I feel like right now I'm not even offering anything constructive to talk about where we're going to go from here and what the fuck we're going to do. Because I have to just let this all out. In my lifetime, I never thought I would see my club like this. Yes, football is cyclical. Yes.
You mean both, mate. Never in a million years did I think we would see this whatsoever. But there you go.
You can't win all the time. No one's got a divine right to win. But this, Spurs fans saying we are the champions, no time for fucking losers on our head top. So near enough, every single player didn't show a thing. Near enough, all of them. They should all be embarrassed with that performance. And that's the thing. If it was a shootout and we were unlucky and you could see that, listen, man, I don't know how we didn't fucking win that. We had all them chances. It was just this, that, and the third. You look at it a little bit differently. But the thing that is the worst thing about that is the fact that the manner of that defeat. And like I say, if people are calling for Amorim's head, how can you argue? How can you argue with a performance like that? I don't want him to get sacked. I want us to be in the summer and bring players in and give this manager some time. But he has to earn it. He's not earning it. He hasn't earned it. We just fucking lost to Spurs in the European final on a whimper. And our league form's disgusting just like theirs.
Yeah.
And always wins things in his second season. Fucking told about the year of the fucking bird, the year of the underdogs. Well, guess what it was? The skies aligned. It was meant to be for them. Fucking hell, man. I have never, ever felt like this. And having to talk about it like so instantly out of it. Well, this is all I got, guys. I ain't gonna fucking lie to you, man. I ain't even gonna lie to you. The banter, the memes, the thing, I don't even give a shit about that. I'm actually staring down the barrel of the pits of hell thinking we are fucking finished as a club. I don't like it. Listen, you always have the belief, and when I calm down, the club will rise again. We will have our time again. I want to be in that mode, but right now I can't.
No doubt about it, but when? We're a long way off that yet.
Not there. It feels like RIP United. That's what it fucking feels like. And the Spurs fans are coming out now. I'm fucking out of it, man. See you later.
Yeah, he is absolutely human. I don't doubt it. Really don't. Crazy.
Are you gonna
Absolutely.
react to one more video, I guess?
Yeah, I'm going to react to Ruben Amorim's post-match interview.
Oh my goodness, you're absolutely gonna cook him. Is this gonna be the last one?
Yes, it's going to be the last one. Yep.
For the season, right?
Yeah, like obviously, I'll see what he says to the Aston Villa game. You know, I'll do one more press conference reaction for this season, and then yeah, I'll be done.
I mean, for the Aston Villa, I don't think there's a point. I mean, you could see it yourself, but react to it. I don't think there isn't a point.
Yeah, it's just embarrassing, absolutely embarrassing. So yeah, let's listen to what he has to say anyway, Ruben Amorim. Let's go.
Okay, who wants to start? Simon Page.
Hi, Ruben. Commiserations. How do you go about assessing that and the damage that does to Manchester United moving forward?
Take accountability for putting Luke Shaw in the lineup. What are we doing here? Seriously. Luke Shaw, you're having a fucking laugh.
In the future, I'm not going to talk about the future because tonight we need to deal with the loss in the pain.
Cut your losses and just walk. You know, you're clearly not good enough. You know, you're too stubborn with your back three. It's never going to work, mate.
Not losing this match, what I can say that I think was clear we were the better team, but then we managed not to score again, and that is really hard to win football
Blame the board on that.
Matches, but the guys tried everything to win the game. The future will have time to assess.
The guys tried everything to win the game. What I seen, they did nowhere near enough.
It's everything. Simon.
You've spoken a lot about lack of goals. Do you regret not doing something in January to try and change that? Do you still believe in the players to deliver goals? Because it looks like you're just never going to score.
There were some times that we didn't create situations. Now is not that time. We are creating situations. If you look at the opportunities that we had, it's different players, so it's not a problem of one guy. We are not scoring goals. The goalkeeper did a great job. So of course I'm confident in my players. It is my job to improve my players, and to arrive in January to make a lot of changes was not possible because all the problems that we have to deal with that. And then I had to assess the team. So the problem is not just one player. We are missing chances with all the players. Samuel.
Ruben, Alejandro Garnacho did more in his first couple of minutes than Mason Mount did in 70-odd minutes. I appreciate selection calls can be tricky, but looking ahead, do you think you've got to be a bit more proactive with your style of play rather than more pragmatic?
What do you mean?
Well, it feels like Garnacho's more of a goal threat, and I mean, obviously, it's as I said, it's difficult with selection calls, but he comes on, he has an opportunity. Mason Mount wasn't really involved in.
How many times we had this conversation? It was the opposite. Some players that come in, like Mason Mount against Bilbao, change the game. So now is easy to say who missed the big opportunity in the first half against Bilbao.
Yeah, it's Ghana.
Football is like that. Of course, now it's easy for us to talk about the lot of views. I just look at the game and try to manage things to improve the team and try to win games. So you can see it both ways. So I remember everything about the past. So it's easy for me to respond to that question.
We'll take one on this side here. Ok, but the gentleman in the front, yeah.
Sim, boa noite. Pedro Neves de Sousa, CMTV. Eu pedi-lhe uma palavra para...
Ask the question in either English, Spanish or Basque, please.
em português.
No, we only have translations for English, Spanish, or Basque. So can you ask it in one of those 3 languages, please?
What do you say to Portuguese people at the moment? And if you want to buy Jokeres for the next season? I have to speak for...
We're not going to get him because we're not in Europe next season. I mean, let's get it right here, people, yeah? It's absolutely getting the narrative right. My goodness, it's ridiculous.
I have to speak. I have to speak for our fans, for English people, and for our supporters of Manchester United. So I have nothing to say to the Portuguese people in this moment. I just have to share the pain with our fans. They deserve better. We try everything about the future. We will see what we are going to do.
Dave. Said to us last week you weren't sure whether United were better off in the Champions League or out of the Champions League next season. Obviously now you're not in the Champions League. What impact will that have on you, the players, the club, the whole bigger picture for the club going forward next season?
We have 2 plans, even for the market, and we need to understand that it's tough for a club like ours not to be in the Champions League.
We have to look at players in the Premier League. I mean, I don't just want to panic, by the way. I want Premier League proven players lucky.
But we have to use the other side. So if we have more time, we have more time to think, to work during the week, and to be better in Premier League. That will be our focus.
Hi, Ruben. I appreciate that you don't want to talk about the future, but the season has been quite poor. Obviously, the fans have come here and seen another quite poor performance. Is there anything that you can say to the fans to give them optimism that things are going to be better in the future, starting with next season?
I mean, look, we're not in Europe. I don't reckon we're hardly going to be able to sign anyone. So I just cannot see how things are going to get better. But be more positive, Mr. Joshy J. Look, at the end of the day, I'm a realistic fan.
I think I was always really honest with you guys. We didn't perform perfect today, but we were better than the opponent, and the opponent also play. In the second half, we try everything with the center defenders, with the players wide, the crosses, go inside the box. So I think I'm really honest with you guys. So I expect the same. And there are some days that I said that we were really poor. I think today was not the day. We were not perfect. We have a lot to improve, but I think I'm always honest with you guys. Jamie.
Ruben, when you came in, United was 7 points off a Champions League berth. You're now 27 off 5th, which is obviously a Champions League berth. I mean, very politely, you cannot be happy with that. It's a failure, surely, of yourself and the people who employed you. So how can you be confident that you can turn it around? Because you had 3/4 of a season. You just lost this final. Just give me the statistic about how far you are off a Champions League berth.
We have to see, again, we have to see. We have to see, and I know everything that you did. I said it before you, so we have to see. In this moment, it's really I'm not going to be here defending myself. It's not my style. I cannot do it. It's really hard for me. So I have nothing to show to the fans and say I'm going to improve because of this. I had these problems. I will not do nothing. So in this moment, is a little bit of faith. So let's see. And like I said before. Coming here in the flash, I'm always open. If the board and the fans feel that I'm not the right guy, I will go in the next day without any conversation about compensation. But I will not quit again. I'm really confident on my job. And as you can see, I will not change.
If you did walk out, I would respect you because it means you don't care about the money. And you would know the job is too big for you.
I think in the way I do things.
Last question, Alex.
Ruben, you mentioned that you found it difficult to improve the players, having only just come into the club mid-season. What areas can you point to for improvement? Because I think there's a genuine argument. Actually, the team's gone backwards in the second half of the season, not forwards.
Yeah,
it has gone backwards. No doubt about it.
in some moments, I don't agree with that. I think we had some bad results.
You don't agree with that? The statistics don't lie, Ruben Amorim. You're 16th in the Premier League. So how come you don't agree with that? What seriously? What are we doing here?
I think we will improve in certain areas. We were competitive in more games.
You think we can improve in certain areas? Nope, not what I've been watching, mate. Yeah, wooden spoon for you, Ruben Amorim. Honestly, wooden spoon.
That we didn't score, and sometimes in the small detail we lost some games. I remember a lot of games. I will not try to Nottingham, Wolverhampton. We had create more chances against City at our home. We didn't score, and we lost some games. It's a different way of playing. I try to put the players the best I can. Try to help them. Was really hard on the players, but I also understand. I'm a young guy, but I also understand that if we had in the chances that we had in the second half, if we managed to score one, the game should be different, and our press conference should be so much different. So I have to deal with that. I understand. I have nothing to show to our fans. I am really honest with that. But again, I will continue to do the things the way I know. Thank you.
Thank you very much. We're back shortly with the Tottenham Hotspur press conferences.
Wow, I mean, what's an intense press conference? Crazy, absolutely crazy people.
What, in your view, is the difference between the two sides tonight?
Obviously, they scored the goal. We couldn't get our goal.
Just listen to what Bruno Fernandes has to say.
Create some chances, and we couldn't find the net. Obviously, they did it in a cross where we were. I think we defended very well in the first half. We didn't give many chances away. They had some corners, but main thing in football is scoring goals, and they did score today, and we didn't.
Obviously, with no trophy at the end of it, no Champions League, this is ending up being one of United's worst seasons in a generation. Luke Shaw's just come out and said that you as players need to look at yourselves to decide if you're good enough to play for Manchester United. In your view, as one of the senior players in this squad, are your squad mates good enough to play for a club like United?
No, I don't have to speak from the point of view of the other ones. I can speak for myself. Wasn't good enough. Season wasn't nowhere near what it should have been. We knew this trophy would make things look a little bit better, but still the season was bad, and we have to deal with that. Luke is right. Everyone else needs to look at himself now, and decide what we want to be from here and going forward.
How do you assess where Manchester United are as a club right now? What do you think needs to change now this summer to get it back to where you think it should be?
There's been a lot of things that needs to change at this club, and I think everyone is aware. It's not for me to point the changes that have to be done. I can't make that change. So anything that I say wouldn't make any difference here.
What can you change? What can the players change?
Try to be better. Try to do more. Try to find a way of improving ourselves and help the team to win games.
For yourself, looking further forward, without Champions League, it comes with financial implications for the club. Do things like that, do they affect your future at Manchester United?
No, it's not the first time that happens. Being in the Europa League always have always happened that. My point of view has never been the financial side. So if I want to go for financial side, I will always have the option to go. But that's not the thing. I think what I want is to win trophies and be involved in the best competitions. As obviously, next season we won't have that chance.
When we spoke to Ruben Amorim, he was more convinced than ever that he's the right man to take this club forward and to change what needs changing.
Do you see his vision? Do you believe? Can you give the Manchester United fans the belief that he is the right man to turn the club around?
I do think he's the right man, without a shadow. I don't think what happened this season shows exactly what he is as a manager. Obviously,
Of course, Bruno Fernandes is going to defend Ruben Amorim. You know, his fellow countryman. I mean, let's get it right.
It's the results always talk louder. But I do think he's the right manager for the future of this club. Either with me or not, I still think that he's the right man.
Thanks for your time, Bruno.
Thank you.
Yep, wow. He is not happy now, Bruno Fernandes, and I don't blame him. You know, our player of the season, but he's gone missing the last few games, people. So not sustainable.
Luke, how much does that hurt? I think the worst it possibly can. It's so damaging. I think not obviously just tonight, but also we know how big it was.
Bosh! We hit the 10-hour mark. That is absolutely unbelievable, people. We are literally into double digits. This is insane.
The future, the things we've coming with winning Europa League, the Champions League for next season, a lot. But it hurts a lot. It's, to be honest, this season it's not been good enough. I've just said it in there, but I'll say it here again. I think us as players, we have to question, are we good enough for Man United, because this season's not acceptable. I think where we are in the league, the results we've had, it's not acceptable for a club like Manchester United, that has won multiple trophies.
Unacceptable, like, that's what I say, mate. Totally unacceptable. Let's get it right.
Has always been one of the biggest teams in the world, and at the moment we're so far away from that. And I think us as players, we have to take responsibility for that, because we're the ones that are on the pitch that need to deliver. And not just tonight, but I think it's been a whole season that it's been nowhere near good enough. And it sounds a bit silly, but of course I can only say sorry to the fans. I think they deserve everything. I think to go through the season, to stay with us, to always be supporting us through a really tough and bad season, but they're always there. So I can only apologise to them for the season and just say thank you so much for the support. We do really appreciate it.
You said you mentioned that fact in the dressing room to the players, that you have to question whether you're good enough for this club. What was the reaction from your teammates? You're one of the senior players, saying it must have had an impact.
To be honest, it wasn't said. I just said it. Sorry, I meant in that mix zone then. But I stand by fully that. I think we do. After results like this, the season we've had, we have to question ourselves. And then it's about where we go from here. I think Ruben for sure has a plan. He knows exactly what's needed at this club, and I'm sure he'll turn it around.
Appreciate your time, Luke. Thank you.
I agree with him. It is totally unacceptable for Manchester United Football Club standards. It really is. I mean, it's just nowhere near sustainable. Seriously, I mean, real talk, what are we doing here? It's ridiculous, people. Absolutely pathetic. But yeah, I agree, completely agree with what he said, Luke Shaw there. 100% I agree. Right. Yeah, but mad, crazy. But, it's unacceptable how the season Manchester United had. It's completely, totally unacceptable, people. I mean, let's get it right here, people, yeah? It's absolutely getting the narrative right. And I, for one, do not want another season like this again. I mean, let's get it right here. Never in a million years do I want it again. So, right. Yep. I just want to say big up to every single one of you who's been live and locked in this evening. Much appreciated. well, this morning, should I say, carrying on into this morning is impressive. So we are going to redirect to Lee Gunner, so who's still live as well. So make sure you say Mr. Joshy J. Raid. And I just want to say big up to every single one of you who has been part of this 10 hours and 4 minute stream. This is absolutely insane. But I needed to fence. I needed to land some minerals, people. I am so angry. Right now, I'll be usually nodding off, but I'm wide awake because I've had enough. Literally had enough of this football club. And all I got to say is don't forget, Glazers out, Ineos out, and brown envelopes in the bin as well. We're out of here, people. Laters. Make sure you put Mr. Joshy J. Raid, going to show Lee Gunner some love. Big up to every single one of you. Yeah, I'm off to bed, people.